Hey guys, what's happening? Aside from screaming, Happy Saturday, everybody. Back today after a little day off yesterday. Re-energized. Feeling good. Ready for some more fun video games. One that we haven't seen in a little while now. I don't know when the last time we played Fallout was, but it's been too long. A few weeks ago. A couple weeks ago. Either way, I'm excited to jump back in. For me, a couple weeks is a little while, Ubermorph. That's not very long. It's long enough, though. Long enough that I miss it, and I'm ready to hop back into it today. But before we do... There we go. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Maybe we can make it just a little bit better tonight. Will you stream the Fallout New Vegas DLCs? Sure. Sooner or later. I was thinking about, like, playing the vanilla campaign, right? And then, since the DLCs are pretty standalone in terms of the storyline, kind of do them on a separate little escapade. That would be the plan. So I would definitely like to. Hey, Ganaga says, let's hear some noise from my dissenters in the chat. Also, P.S. Forgot I was on Discord. Not on Discord and tried to do the wrong emoji. You didn't say that. But thank you again, Ganaga. Welcome back. Glad to have you as always. Thanks for lighting up the stream a little more. There we are. We're going to be back in Jurgen's shoes today. Hey, Nost. Photo Heathen. What's up, Enamelint? Hello, the Quab. Howdy, everybody else. Potato Elijah, Crumbly Cakes, my lord. Inevitable Choice. Alfred, soon enough. Soon enough. Hey, Dr. Smooch. Metal Bit. Dead Money. Zion. Everyone's got a favorite DLC. I'll try to play them in time. But we're probably going to take, like, a break of Fallout after hopefully completing New Vegas. I don't think we're going to finish it today. I don't think we're that far. I'd be surprised if we somehow saw the credits today. That being said, I think we're not too terribly far away from actually beating the vanilla game. Not 100%ing it, mind you, just completing it. Try not to spoil myself as I want to play this eventually. Well, that's the thing, Gray Fox. I've had people here on previous Vegas streams say, like, Etalyx, I've played this game 5 times through, and I've never seen that particular method of completing that quest, whatever it may be. So it seems like there's so many different ways to navigate and maneuver through the content that it's kind of hard to actually super spoil, unless we're doing the main story, I guess. In which case, I don't know if that's really the draw, but... And that's why it's the best. It has been excellent. Hey, Meep. I saw you ask for an emote for the intro song. It's not the worst idea. I don't know how I would do it except the letter A. I thought no one was streaming on Saturday. Levy? Don't worry. I am here. Everyone streams on Saturday, don't they? Seems like a pretty popular day, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Hype for Outer Worlds should be cool. I'm looking forward to it too, this year. Ooh, New Vegas. Hey, Princess Ruby, thanks for settling in. Uh-oh, Clive Rip has redeemed mod for a day. All right, can you behave yourself today, Clive? You gotta represent well, okay? I don't want to have to unmod you again during your Nerds mod. Clive has redeemed Nerds to mod for 1 day. There you go. Welcome. You're here. And you know what else is here? The game is. You should be able to at least see the pause menu. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Okay, Clive, thank you for your Nerds. Porty asked, can we expect Warcraft 3 Reforged custom game streams when that comes out? That would be fun. That would be fun. You asked that last stream, so I'm going to give you your nerds back in case you're not there. But when is it's supposed to come out later this year, right? Not coming out for a while, unfortunately. And before we get started, Chortling Sloth, thank you for the sub off stream, if you're out there in Vodland somewhere. Gadaga, of course, thank you for 13 months. And Zabad Captain says, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish that you could nuclear detonate Fallout New Vegas memes. Right? Appreciate your 28 months, Bad Captain. Happy to see you again. And welcome, guys. There you go. We got audio. Drunk Nerds mod incoming. Barely anyone stream of those that I follow. Glad you're streaming, Etalyx. Hey, Norway. Thanks for saying so. Thanks for the kind words, guys. Alfred? Are you saying happy anniversary to Jurgen? Is this who you are wishing a happy anniversary to? There's our man, Jurgen Smokenose. And we have a very fitting sub-sound for him today.
Hey.
Who said hey? This guy?
Hey.
That was this guy. Yeah, no, it was him. I can't believe it's been a year already. Thanks for dealing with my crazy shenanigans. Here's to another year of fun streams. And whether or not that is subbed is okay with me. You can stop at any time. Because I don't want to say, and many more. And many more subscriptions. That's not what I'm trying to imply. Many more months of fun. Hopefully. That's the plan. We had to get started because it's been 2 weeks. We had to get started right. All right, how, it seems like the game is louder than I remember it being. Does anyone else agree, disagree? Seems super loud. The finger gets itchy after so long. Yeah, no, that's probably okay. I think the first gunshot was just extra loud. Maybe it was his head being separated from his spinal column that was so loud. Now let's try to remember what we were doing. We got our good friend Rex here, of course. And of course, I think I had a second companion, but I can't seem to find them. Like, weren't we traveling around with 2 companions? It was Rex and somebody else. Who was it? I swear there was somebody else. Oh, there you are, Lily. How's it going? How do I talk to you?
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
Oh, I'll be very careful. Wow, that really was a tuber joke. Well, guess where I was for 6 years? I'm just trying to bring a little bit of history back to you guys. Remember how things used to be. You've forgotten, you've been spoiled, you've become complacent. What happened in that fight back there? I don't know which fight we're talking about.
Oh, Pumpkin.
I think we already asked about this, though. Yeah, we already did. Why don't you take your medicine? She forgets things. Yeah, we've already had all these conversations. Maybe I'm the one forgetting things here. Have we always reloaded that fast, too? Alright, what guns do we even have equipped? Let's find out. This is number 1. Sure. What's the holster button? How do you holster stuff again? Q is auto run. R. Thank you. There it is. It's been a couple weeks. Okay, 3 is apparently I thought this was worth having out. I don't know why. The double shot shotgun. We got the little sniper.
Point that at Grandma.
Don't point that at Grandma, please.
Things are getting stranger every day.
You don't say. What do you think about that, Rex? I think she just insulted you. Got him.
What have you done?
Oh, they've got a lot. There's at least all right, back it up. I'm sorry, it's been 2 weeks. We were just looking at our guns anyways. Number 6, grenades. 7, silent pistol. Why does my hand look so small? Did it always look like this? This doesn't look, maybe it's just the coat that I'm wearing? See, like, what's up with this? I don't remember it looking like this before. Did the FOV get reset? I don't think it did. FOV, I was at like 87. Maybe it did. Pretty sure I was at like 87. Yeah, I think it did get reset. Okay, we got a handsaw, of course. Nothing on 9. I feel like we had better guns than this, but we'll make it do. We'll make it work. I think I was using this for the most part. All right, what are we doing? What's the actual quest that we're doing right now? Acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing spec. This is a big quest. It's got like 3 separate objectives. Return to Cass and see if you can get her to part with the title for Cassidy Caravans. Why do I want to do that? Probably not for good reason. But 1 IQ, 1 intelligence, Jurgen Smokenose doesn't care. He just got a direction and he just does it. Find Keeley, a researcher who's gone missing? Enter Vault 22 and download the research data found there. This is not DLC, right? This is actual legitimate quest. Is that in Camp McCarran? Let's just go to Camp Super McCarran. Clive, you're about to lose your mod ship already. It's gonna set a record amount of time. It's impressive, really. Like you're about to burn 5,000 nerds. Is that how much it is? In about a minute and a half. I mean, you did make a command that asks for bits. That is that's not something that we ever do. Okay, for a second I thought that I was aggroed to everybody. I thought that this NCR trooper was about to just open fire right now. Hang on, it wants me to go outside? I thought it was inside Camp McCarran. Apparently not. So you got like 30 seconds to delete that before I delete you. We're already on strike 1 and 2 out of 3. So that's pretty fast. Uh-oh, now he's got to figure out what the Knifebot command is to delete stuff. Is it down here? Am I still going the right way? Hold on. Did it or did it not take me down to Camp McCarran, chat? Did you all see that there was an icon down there and now it's way up here? Why didn't you just tell me it was near? That wasn't even close. If I didn't look at the map, we would have been wandering around forever. All right, we're going this way. This is a much prettier area, isn't it? Full of NCR troopers trying to keep the peace. Check again. Okay, it's just up ahead. We just have to figure out how to navigate around this giant rock. Quest markers are strange. This is my least favorite quest in this game. Well, it can't be that bad. Don't tell me why. I'll figure it out. You gotta take the good with the bad. If you like Fallout New Vegas, you can't... This is what we were talking about the first time that I streamed this game ever. It's like, oh, wow, he's streaming Fallout New Vegas. I'm so excited. This is my favorite game ever, except Etalyx. Skip the first quest there. All right, following around the tutorial quest, definitely a waste of your time. So skip the next two as well. And also, this is my least favorite quest in the game. This is all the stuff that I actually hate about my favorite game that no one should ever do. All right, actually, how do you get there? Took you 5 hours to get through Good Springs, and honestly, it was incredible. That's the thing. Everyone was telling me to like skip Good Springs. You just want me to get to the end of the game. The urge to backseat. Well, we might find something else cool by wandering around. It's like in Skyrim, you know? It's like in Red Dead Redemption. Sometimes you gotta take the long way to your objective because you never know what you're gonna find out and about on the road. I might find some little hidden thing that I never would have found unless I was just exploring this area. Or it could be completely desolate and empty. Skip whole game, play Fallout 76 instead. Why would I want to do that? I would lose so much money. Where am I going? We're heading up towards Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch, as far away from where Ruby Hill Mine now. This is not the right way. I mean, I think we can all agree that this is not going to take me where I want to go. But also, I kind of feel like I have to keep going. Obsidian makes games that you should completely explore. Easier said than done. There's always going to be like a secret Easter egg that we miss out on. This is a long trail. Who's this? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, who? That's just a raider. All right, lucky pistol. We need some help. Help from my friends. Oh God. Oh my God. Go, friends. Who? They're moving too spastically. Ah! Okay, this is a little rough getting started here, I gotta tell you. At 1-3 HP. That's no raider. This is a hit squad. Do I have 5 super stim packs. I really don't want to die here. How many regular stim packs do we have? Quite a few. I'm gonna go back to like full health. Let's take some drugs. Namely, I would like to take they don't have energy weapons, right? Oh yeah, I should put on some armor. We have armor, right? I have Caesar's armor. Hey, you are attacking your king. Be cautious, centurions. Caesar's killer is among you. Okay, boomer flight suit is not what we're looking for, but I guess I'll wear the Great Khan spike helmet. So we've got a weird mishmash of gear here. What can I take that would stop me from dying as fast? None of these. What drug should I be taking? Med-X? Damage there it is. Damage resistance plus 25. Thank you. Buff out. Oh yeah, HP plus 60. All right. I can stop anytime I want, guys, okay? Man on the brink injects himself with 12 different drugs. Well, he doesn't kill the men yet. Hopefully we will soon. I don't remember what brush gun is. I think our best chance of survival here is melee, maybe. Oh, I have a missile launcher? I forgot that I have a missile launcher. We got Thump Thump as well, but that's gonna end up getting me killed. It's really strong. We'll try it out. Don't mind me, chat. Just pushing the wrong button, that's all. Well, there's one.
Retribution.
He's hobbling away! I can't catch him, he's faster than me! Ah, that was a snipe. Just before he crested the rock. You've left a poor impression on the community whose leader you assassinated. Interesting. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. Did they not hate me before? Retribution dies. Welcome to level 23 with our 10 whole skill points. Yeah. What would I like to put them in? There's so many choices. I thought that I was already hated by them, but apparently not. I could have sworn that they already hated me. But no. What do I need to get rounded up right now? What's like a threshold that I should be trying to push? I'm thinking get explosives to 60. I have enjoyed explosives. We've already got barter at 60. Speech at 80. We're just not doing lockpick. Anything that's low right now is going to stay low. We're just going to try and get the things that are high up. Guns is always good. Guns is always good. I do like melee weapons too. Maybe get melee weapons to 40. I have enjoyed using that super fist hammer that we've got recently. It seemed like it worked out pretty nicely. How are you intelligence 1 but speech 80? I'm a lot of things. I am a lot of things. We're playing with 9 luck, 8 strength, 5 perception, 10 and I don't remember getting 10 endurance, but apparently we're quite beefy. We're playing the charismatic idiot. This is not a min-maxing run. So if you've played Fallout New Vegas 6 times, good for you. Mingfer says, looks decolate, like chocolate. What does it look like? And empty. Hey, Mingfer. Glad to see you again. Thank you for subscribing once more, 25 months, well over 2 years now. Appreciate that. It's not empty enough, apparently. We have some Centurion Raiders who would like to off with my head. Miss Ilsa says, hello there! Hi. Hi. Thanks for coming back. He's a big old dum-dum. Unfortunately, yes. Hey, I finally fixed the issue where, it was like being choppy whenever I had webcam. Let me move the webcam over in case I want it on later. Please don't crash my game. I believe in you, Obsidian. Yeah. For good reason. But it's been fun. Honestly, you don't need that many skill points to win the game. Unless you're playing on hardcore. If you want to play hardcore, you're already probably min-maxing anyways. So, since we're not playing hardcore, let's have some fun. Playing on the way the developers balanced the game around. You've discovered the follower's safe house. Well, we've never been here before, but I also do not have the key. Okay. Duly noted. I want to switch some guns around. If that's cool with you guys, because Ballistic Fist is just super good. We're gonna put that on number 5. I'm gonna put binoculars on number 9. How do I do that? Wait, 8? There is no number 9. Okay, I see. The brush guns seem pretty good. We'll put that on number 3. Detonator, we don't have anything to detonate yet. We have the grenade machine gun, which is like an emergency scenario. Grenade rifle plus is worse than the thump thump, right? Isn't the thump thump just a better version of that? Let's put this on number 7. Sniper rifle on number 6. What's the best, like, shotgun-style weapon out of these? Mysterious Magnum is okay. DPS is super high. Could put it on... It's already number 1. It's already number 1. Missile launcher, I feel like we should definitely have. I'll put that instead of the shotgun. Okay, this is a weird mishmash. What's wrong with my clothes? Why are they bouncing in front of me? This is very strange. Must be the FOV combined with the Caesar's Legion clothes. Is this what I look like? This is me. Nice shades. I need to get a new hairstyle today or something. Do I have a hunting shotgun? I don't know, maybe. Hey, Etalyx, haven't seen you in ages. What's up, Righteous Boner? How's it going? I'm playing Fallout in Vegas right now. Excuse me, no, I am. You just listen, I know you're holding the controller, but I'm the one controlling it. I know it looks confusing if you have it in full screen. But I gave you the dead controller that's not plugged in. Because it's my turn, Mom said so.
Oh, don't you worry about it.
Oh! I forgot about the stealth bug. We're gonna have to ditch you, I think, Lily, because that noise is god-awful. It's terrible. Lily's got an issue when I crouch, because she tries to crouch and uncrouch rapidly while in combat, and thus triggers the sound effect for stealth going on or off. Who is your favorite champion? Champion? You mean out of these guys? I think Lily's my favorite. Lily is my favorite companion. Oh, companion! Yeah. Rex, these are my 2 favorites. I've only played with them the entire game, FYI. I have never played with another companion in Fallout New Vegas, just these 2. Did I find it? This is cool. So Vault 22 has got like a bunch of growth going on out here, huh? Stay out, plants kill. Oh. They're taking over. They're taking over. But anyways, I am playing this game for the first time ever blind, so I don't know what's gonna happen, so don't tell me, guys. And also, I don't know who all the companions are, because I haven't played, and I want to find out as we play. I don't think explosives are gonna do well in here. Maybe the Power Fist will. Maybe that would be pretty good. Do we have any, like, nice drinks to sip on before we go in here? Or am I out of delicious Nuka-Cola and... what is the other one called? The tea? Not tea, the, I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what to drink. I don't really want to use a stim pack if I can help it. But I might have to. Make tea out of the plants. That's not how this works. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I have Xander Root, and that's 4 HP. Good for me. That'll have to do. Open duffel bag. 10mm rounds. Cram is, I wish I could just eat straight out of this. Instead of having to open my own inventory to do that. Activate the restored terminal. To what end? I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. Logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. A little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance, but even more surprising is they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy's on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Well, here we go, I guess. Let's make a new save, please, before we go any further. Well, there's some Duca-Cola right there. I'm okay with taking some rads. Just don't drink the victory on accident. I want to save this for a special occasion. Or what was the other thing that I found? Did it start with a B? Cram? Close enough. That's a C. It started with a C, not a B. I probably should heal even more, though. Spooky music. What did she just say? Did she say right over there, Grandma got her first kiss? Alright, well, I didn't actually try to assassinate Caesar, to be fair. Caesar kind of attacked me when I went in. I went in disguised as one of the Legion. Then apparently they could see through my disguise once I got to the actual inner circle. They all started attacking me, and I had to defend myself. It was very... He did invite me there under the pretext of having a discussion. He never even spoke to me. So, really, that's on him, you know? He opened fire, I went to his summons, and that's the way it went. Accidental murder. It was very weird. I don't know if anybody ever clipped that segment. But it was most curious. Warning, system diagnostic shows memory corrupted. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2? I know you guys took a look at it last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. So a couple little plants growing up here in the vents. I saw your gun come out, Lily, and then it went right back in. To the holster. Nothing in here either. Okay. You scientists really just use a microscope, huh? And you push buttons on the computer and you feel productive. Okay, that's all you need, I guess, sometimes. That's a large room. And that looks like it loops back around to the middle. Well, there's definitely gonna be something that happens here. We'll find out in a moment, I guess. Hey, Spooky. Thanks for your 6-month sub. And good evening to you guys. This fog gives me the creeps. Appreciate that, Spooky. There was something I was gonna say. I don't remember what it was. Oh, Chinkazu Kawai says, "Hey, Ezel Dad, has Journal let you sweat on his virtual reality yet?" No, I have not played VR. I haven't even asked. If so, if you had to go at hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, I feel like you would love it. I think I've seen that before, and it looked really fun. All of the games in VR look really fun. I've been tempted to get my own set. I've been thinking about it for months, and I just haven't done it. I don't know if you remember a couple weeks ago, but I told you guys, like, hey, I got a cool surprise I'm going to show you. I returned the surprise. I'm not going to tell you what it was, because I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to badmouth the product or company. It was more trouble than it was worth. But the money that I got refunded from that thing is enough to almost get my own VR set, basically. So it would be pretty fun. I'm sure I would enjoy it. They even have like a wireless thing that you can attach to the back of a Vive, and that makes all Vives in the same room wireless. So that's pretty cool too. Why not borrow Germas? Because we don't like share everything. Hey, like I need a new dresser. Could I just borrow that? Can I just take that? And I know it's huge, and I know it's going to take both of us to set up. But also there's multiplayer stuff, so that's an option too. But I want to have my own set because you gotta have like pylons. You gotta have like a you have to have multiple tripods with like 360-degree cameras set up in the right angles to actually map out your room. Besides just the headset, which has its own cords, connections, software, everything else, it's just easier. Plus, if I ever got one, I would stream it. So, at the end of the day, it would be for business and thus a business expense. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants with a concentration on producing plants with high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time and finally discovered the source. There's some kind of giant mantis that has taken up residence here in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Foreshadowing and foreboding. I don't see the mantis yet, but that doesn't mean they're not there. What's quick save? Is it F5? Yeah. Cool. Activate terminal to what end, though? System diagnostics shows memory's been corrupted. Check inventory. I might need to bring something for this particular area? Possibly? Isn't there another way that we can go up or down? This loops all the way back around to the middle. You are still dressed as a member of Caesar's Legion. Indeed, I am. Okay. This is back to the beginning, right? Maybe there was another way. There we go. Stairs up or down? Let's go down first, because this is where they gotta hide all the deep, dark, spooky stuff. Open the elevator. Oh, so this is like a spore carrier. Oh! Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Thank you, Slow-Mo. He actually got demolished. I don't know if I should be continuing to go down and down and down. This is a big place. Where are we? This is just a giant dungeon. Projector here. The Overseer's office. This sounds important. It is a vault. Well, guess what? It's the only vault so far in all of Fallout New Vegas. Literally. Here we go. Unlock crew quarters, data backup, or cavern access. Obviously, I'm gonna click all these buttons. Error. Override engaged at door site for cavern access. Well, we can peer into the other zone there and check it out. What else we got? Oh, that's where we came from. But there was something on the other side too, wasn't there? That's where we came from, right? Ladies and gentlemen. No, we didn't come from here. This is bathrooms. All right, chance to prove me wrong. Somebody's in here. Who's bouncing around? Are you gonna bounce out at me from one of these stalls? Oh, yep. Right in the face. I knew there had to be one. It couldn't be that easy. Now, excuse me. Oh, he's empty. What about here? These are the slowest opening stall doors ever. Hi, Rex. What are you barking at, buddy? Don't worry. We'll take care of it. You know what? I'm gonna drink some of the irradiated water. +5 per second. That's nothing. I can handle it. To get topped off on health, your radiation level has increased to 1 whole notch. Now, that's not more radiated than normal. I think that's just pretty typical of public water fountains. You kind of just accept the consequences of that water fountain whenever you drink from it, wherever it may be. You have to be really thirsty to use a public water fountain, but when you do, you know the risks. And you take the rads, and they'll go away later. Come on, you can't have an empty Nuka-Cola fridge. Those are the best parts. Also, let me play pool. I want a pool minigame. Here's the pool minigame. One intelligence Jurgen can't even get the 8-ball in the pocket while picking up the ball. All right, here we go. Here's our journalist documenting our adventures here, or misadventures. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm gonna see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Whoops. One more. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores. I set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. RIP trivia game. It's dead. What about lower levels? I think that's it for here. Oh, this may be where the friends are coming from, huh? Do we have a better gun? Not that one, please. Anything but that one. Name. Thing shoots fast. It's wicked fast. Ah, beautiful. What do we got down here? Could be anything. Could even be more spores. Or a stim pack. And some Radaway. One of these tool cabinets actually has something, but it's a piece of junk? Okay, well the lower levels have to contain some secret, right? Okay, so this is the quarters where the people live. Naughty children. We're about to run out of ammo for this gun, actually. We only have 30 shots left. That's just a handful of reloads. Missile launcher inside the vault. It seems safe enough to me.
Oh, don't you worry about it.
I'm not worried about you, dearie. I'm not worried about Grandma. Elazar Unsure, welcome back. Thanks for 21 months. Been a while since I've seen that name. Glad you're able to stop back in. Hope you're having a good one. Ticket 1, strange noises. Didn't we read this? No. Noises in vents. Sent a team. Source of problem not detected. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and respiratory symptoms. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases detected. Strange residue on the air filters. Swapped out the filters. Seems like they took some precautions. Flamer fuel? Maybe burning down the spores would be a smart idea. Oh, laser pistol. Don't think we're gonna need that, but I'll take it anyways. I feel like I'm about to get shocked, so I quick saved in a panic. Well, they gave you a flamer just in case you wanted. I'm not really the biggest fan. Meh. Meh. So where, and I'm not asking you, I'm asking me, where do I go now? I feel like we had the quarters over here that were worth investigating. We're definitely gonna accidentally stumble upon something. What was that? What was that splat? It looked like a piano just fell on top of him. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, actually. Someone just dropped a Looney Tunes piano on top. Vault 22 jumpsuit. Ooh, yeah! That's rare. You're over encumbered and cannot run. Well, we all knew this day was coming. Is there anything I can combine here? Do I have any heavy stuff that I can repair with? Or is it all unique? I'm just hoarding guns. I have too many, I don't know what to do with them. And I have too many clothes, and I like all my clothes. I don't really need this, it only weighs 1. I wish you could, can you sort by weight? That would have been a lovely feature to have, huh? What about miscellaneous junk? Do I need an acoustic guitar in my inventory for any reason? Keep it or dump it, chat. I have 6 cartons of cigarettes. You think I'm gonna sell these for 240 caps when I have 29,000? Yeah, I don't think so. Keep it for Artium. Keep it for Artium. Vault 22 cave door keycard. That seems super useful. As does the purified water. I think my companions are also full, but I could be wrong. I am a bit of a pack rat hoarder. It's true. I just can't let anything go. Oh, look who it is. The spore plant. Yeah, you think they would have noticed something was wrong? When all these plants started cropping up in the dirt around their beds? Leaf blower. That's just scrap, garbage. So we found the actual spore plants themselves. Who's attacking us? You have gained the abominable perk. What is abominable? Am I that bad of a person that I am abominable? There's nothing abominable about your damage bonus against abominations.
There's no one else to chop.
Oh. I guess I just do bonus damage to weird creatures. That's some pretty accurate hip firing. I think I actually used the throwing spears that I got at the beginning of the game, lover, and then I got more. I don't know why I got more, but I did. Okay, so we found the headquarters that unlocks a bunch of the locked stuff. We've pretty much done everything down here that there is to do. So I said we go back up to the other level. We already went into the utility room. Time to do some backtracking. Seems like they're not friendly. They just kind of leave you alone until you get close enough. check these? Pressure cooker in the locker. Okay. Kind of lost right now, I'm not gonna lie. There's the overseer's office, which means we go this way to loop it around. Stairs, elevator, blocked stairs. Elevator to what? The elevator does not seem to be working. If you could fix machinery, you could probably get it working with a repair skill of 50. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Now we go up. And then we want to also go back to that locked door. Lab, elevator, stairs. Let's check this out first then. Wait, isn't this where we started? This is where we began. How did I end up here? Where do these stairs lead to? I don't trust any of you. Maintenance entrance. Main entrance. Maintenance. Pork. Where's pork and beans? Give me some of that. Yeah, this is where we entered the vault from. Okay. I'm on the same page. I'm all together now. My brain is complete. I think we did the thing that we needed to do to unlock the door in the lab. We got the key card. We got the main operator to work with us. The machine, whatever you want to call it. Should be back here, like all the way back here, right? No. Well, that's the only thing that I have found that I, like, couldn't access. Lily's trying. Like, you gotta give her some credit. She's really trying. This place is a maze. It's pretty incomprehensible. This vault is where I quit because I was scared. You're scared of the plant people? That's pretty funny. So where am I supposed to be going right now? Local map might help. I'll check it. But I doubt it. Vault 22, pest control. Hold on. Hold on, chat. My screens are all messed up here. There we go. And back. Okay, we started here. Cafeteria, overseer's office, clinic, quarters, utility. I've been to all those places. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, the overseer. Once again, just to double check. We already unlocked all this stuff. Cavern, data backup, and so the crew quarters was already unlocked. I don't think we found data backup yet. So I'm looking for data backup. We've definitely already checked everything down here. I'm pretty sure. I will go to the other side just in case. I love that the game continues to remind me that I'm dressed as Caesar's Legion. I'm trying to figure out why you come down here at all, because there's nothing really in the utility room. There's just, I guess, some lore. And this electrical machine, suspiciously, flamer. Maybe you're supposed to find this earlier in the game. Possibly. Just scoped out all the crew quarters, and this is blocked off, right? Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. Confirmed. Pull up Twitch and see Lily has returned. She couldn't stay gone forever, could she? Alright, so it has to be something on the main floor, because I think you just go down here to flip the switch. And we flip the switch for crew quarters. I wish if I had the elevator working, that would be so much easier, huh? So on this level, we got Stairs back up to the main room. Door that leads to... Here we go. Found it. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still has not returned, requesting a security escort. We need a medical team. Stat. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts, horribly wounded. When I asked where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed. Help. Is anyone down there? Security's trying to hold off, well, I don't know. Please, send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in the quarters down in the common area, I am officially in charge of the level and am requesting security at once. Things are going bad, and Lily sees a drip coming from the ceiling, apparently. Let's go back. Yeah, that's the stuff. But yes, the reason for the title, we are gonna probably deal with Mr. House today. At some point. Because really all I have left to do, I have a couple things that I have to do here. We have to make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel, which we have, and they automatically hate us, and we couldn't figure out why. I've never met them before, but I went to their home and they started shooting on sight. I don't know. And no, I was not dressed as Caesar. Go to Red Rock and make contact with the Great Khans. That's doable. So we're gonna do Khans, then we're gonna do Yes Man and Mr. House stuff after this. Oh, he died. Oh, he died. Go, my minions! Show these mantis who owns the caves now. Up or down? Either way, it's a secret entrance? Door to Vault 22 oxygen recycling. Okay, don't mind if I do. Let's turn on our flashlight here so you guys can see some goings on. HEPA 20 cartridge filters. They're weightless, so I guess I will take them? Are those the filters that they tried to use to purify the air? Probably. And they blocked off the doorway here, so we're gonna have to find possibly another way around. Your companions are the real backseaters. They're just doing what they're doing, you know? That's why I have them here. They're my bodyguards. They gotta keep the new Caesar safe. You know what I mean? I inherited the throne. The rest of Caesar's Legion doesn't listen to me. See, I can fight for myself too. I'm a pretty powerful guy. Look at me go. You have gained the Bug Stomper perk. And pray tell, that probably does exactly what it sounds like it does. Pulling the legs off ants suits you well. You gain a damage bonus against insects. We were already doing a considerable amount. Okay, probably did not come from this way. Pest control. Did we just come from here? No, this is a different room. This is the right way. It's a little bright in here, isn't it? Oh, that's my flashlight. It's just reflecting. Now, what do we have here? Dr. Spoof, thanks for laughing. What is it? It's like the cough. I was gonna make the cough part of it too. I forgot. I should have done that. It's not too late. It's never too late. I could just make the cough the sub-sound. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. The species seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. Okay. Species 2, Mantis religiosa. Of all the species brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating. And entomopathogenic fungus B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it's fully colonized a host, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host, infecting all who come near. Drawbacks include the time it takes to kill the prey, 10 to 20 days, and limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. So is it suggesting that the mold cretins on the ground have been the vault dwellers the whole time? In their rooms, we've been killing them? Jurgen is infected. As long as I don't stay down here for 10 to 20 days, we'll be fine, you know? Seems like it takes a while. Well, I think Rex smells some prey. I knew you were gonna attack me. I knew you were. Even though you start blue, you always do. These are people that got infected. Oh, they're like just wandering into this crazy place. Lily left leg crippled. No, Lily. I'm sorry. Lily, let me help you. Lily's still crippled even though I gave her a stim. That's one way to handle it. Hey, I try, you know? Do I have to reload? No, it's already loaded. How about that? Super effective. Alright, so what's in this room besides bad guys? Maybe nothing. That's okay. Is Lily gonna heal? Whoa, camera. I did not do that, chat. I'm not really sure what did. Did we come from this way? I'm a little turned around right now. Whoa! He's in the ceiling. You can't do that. No wonder you guys were scared of this game like 10 years ago if you were younger. I'd be scared of a creepy spore guy jumping at me from the ceiling too. That would be terrifying. But don't worry, I've got you guys to keep me company, so I'm not scared of anything. Stairs, elevator, or just the other shortcut. Hey, friends! You guys are, maybe I should be staying back a little bit more. Open door locked, never gonna happen, sorry. This door, however, leads us somewhere nice. Vault 22 Interlab Network. Download the research data, 31% structural integrity. Download it to my PDA. Return to Dr. Hildern at Camp McCarran with the research data. Mission accomplished. You guys got it? Nicely done. Nice shot of the weeds. I'm 11, and what is this? And what is this, chat? What is that? Okay, there should be one more thing to do, right? Because wasn't there like a thing to unlock? Ah, there we go. There we go. Lover, are you gold on tabling me right now? I mean, I see the shortcut, but Lily's always freaking me out with the way she looks up at the ceiling. It bothers me. All right, we'll go back to the little hole. But first, I have to know what's back here before we shortcut our way out of here. Nothing there. Nothing here. There was an unexplored area, and I was like thinking to myself, I'll come back. Now, what was it? Door to common areas locked very easy. So says the game.
Get behind her.
Oh. Oh, hey, look at this. Check that out.
Don't worry about me. You're
What did we just get? Start with an A. AER-14 prototype. Ah, it's a laser gun. Boo. I don't need lasers. I need bullets. May as well just delete it from my game. I need bullets. It's true, I do. Okay, this is the room that leads back to the cave. And possibly, we may have been here already, and yes, I think we have. No, we haven't. Interesting. Can I, like, yeah! Pop the head. Anybody else? We have a sniper rifle. Doesn't really zoom in that much further. Aha! I cheated. I cheated. I'm using VATS to show me where my enemies are. How do I have 246 rounds for this gun? Seems like a lot. Stop dabbing on me. Oh, come on, hitboxes. Nice. Good shooting. How many are in here? Oh my god. Whoops. Good enough. I'll take it. Hey, Blue Man Z, what's up? Yeah, apparently this is a pretty famous area in the game, because literally everyone has been like, oh my god, vault? This vault? Oh. I don't know what to tell you, Etalyx, other than good luck. You're gonna need it. So far, it's been a piece of cake. I don't know what all the fuss was about when we got in here. Maybe if you find this much earlier in the game, then it could actually destroy you. Who's this? Is this a person? Hey, that's a person. Oops, I'm not trying to steal from you.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
This is the person who's been writing all the documents. I was sent to fetch some research. Oh, no, I remember this. This is the guy who keeps sending people down here to find the answers, and they keep on dying or getting lost. And we had the lady ask me to come here to also help her. No one said anything about a rescue. Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for.
Pedant?
But that's neither here nor there.
I've never said it like that before.
Completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Jurgen would be glad to help anyone who asks him to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
On the second level. Okay. Optional find Keeley, and that was enough to push me over the edge. Let me just drop a bunch of stuff a second ago. Hold on. Pedant. Pedant. Didn't I pick up some, like, Cokes or something? Don't I have Nuka-Cola? I have pork and beans. No, I don't have the Nuka-Cola. Purified water is what I was thinking of. Yeah, just drain all those. That's fine. It's probably the stupid gun that I picked up. It's probably just a heavy gun. Is it because the scenery sucks? I don't know, it's fine. I don't find myself having any strong feelings one way or the other in this particular area. It's kind of fun to explore the vault. These spore plants aren't particularly annoying. They just kind of turrets. I'm almost out of bullets for this gun. Oh well. We'll just go ahead and use the last 3 and then I can switch it out permanently. Why are you jiggling? Why are you wiggling? Just got a song and a dance in your heart that you gotta share with everyone? I guess she was the reason for coming down here. I'd be surprised if there was some kind of secret loot stash that I missed. Meet me on the 2nd level, she said. I'd love to, but I have to first figure out how. I think this way. Maybe I should have just followed her. Well, how did I end up back here? Even though I got lost a couple times, I feel like we've been finding our way through the 2nd level. This is not the 2nd level. This is probably the bottom level. We should save again. So I just need to find the stairs, and then we can go. Okay, this is how we got out the first time. Now I know where I am. I actually do pretty decently with directions once I have found...
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile.
Like, run up
I had to
towards you.
jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
So if I had fixed the elevator, would she be like, hey, thanks for fixing the elevator. You must be really good at this. See you upstairs. First level then, right? Upstairs, gotta be first level. This lock cannot be picked, it requires a key. Well, she said see you upstairs. How? That was could have used a little bit more specific directions as far as where to find you. This terminal's always broken. Did she say what floor she was gonna be on? I figured she would be like right here. This is kind of like one of the main thoroughfares. Literally despawned. Let's check again. I mean, she should be in that room. Food production. She's on the other side of that door. But there's no way for me to get in here. I mean, I'm where I need to be. She opened entrance door. Door opened. Why? That option was not there before, was it? That's like a new thing. So I unlocked the entrance so that I can get out. Why was this door even closed? Who locked it? Okay, let's just see what my objectives are, right? Meet Keely at her base of operations on the 2nd level. Return to Dr. Hildern at Camp McCarran with the research data. So there's 2 different things. We can leave and we can go to oxygen recycling. So I just need to follow the other objective. So she's still here somewhere. I just don't know what constitutes her base of operations. Okay, I am here. I think she's here. But I just don't know. Base of operations. Maybe pest control? No, she said second. Oh my god, hold on. Let me look at the quest one more time. On the second level, that's where I am. I'm on the second level right now. But she's behind the door that I cannot open. Right? This is the marker. Is this or is this not supposed to be where she is? That's the marker. Looks like a base of operations to me. Maybe she hasn't spawned in this area or something? I'm gonna make like a full-on save. Because I don't trust it. Oh, like wait, like wait for an hour. IRL. No, okay, we'll wait 2 hours in the game. Might be bugged. She's supposed to be by the computer. Okay, maybe we need to wait even more. Let's wait like 6 hours. Well, this is the objective marker. It's updated, but she's not there.
Time for medicine.
Time for medicine. I think it's bugged too. Oof. Ouch. I really want to... I guess I can still finish the quest. I just don't have to finish it with her. I think Jurgen would probably just go and turn it in. Like, let's just go finish the quest. He doesn't really care that much about what she wants to do, but it doesn't miss out on part of the quest. You're having a very bugged game. It's kind of what I do. Maybe if you quit and re-enter the vault, she'll be there. All right, let's go outside the vault and go back in. I'll try one last time and then I give up. At least I know where to look for it now. That was more confusing than anything. Okay, base of operations. There she is. Hello. We missed you, Keely. Glad that we solved that
Good,
little
you're
crisis.
here. Ready to begin?
I already unlocked the entrance. I guess that's not an issue. How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though.
Yeah, the explosion?
The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite
I
it.
have to do the explosion.
Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
So my mission is to not die. How should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick.
Good
Hell,
luck with that,
even
thanks.
lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Blast?
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But
Just
I'm sure
don't
you'll be
die.
fine. Now leave me to my work.
Where are the vents that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems.
Where did she say to
For
go?
a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab
Okay,
if you need an
one
example.
just around the corner. I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I'll do it. I have explosives, but I wouldn't mind her bag just taking the 6 frag grenades. They might be too heavy, though. Yeah, we're up to 270. Okay. So the elevator works now. That's the one... Oops, that's not the elevator. That's the elevator. So she said go to the 5th floor, right? Stairs. She wants me to go into the... Let me just look at the map. The map has been helpful so far. Okay. So this is going to be how we leave. This is the objective for this. Straight ahead and left. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Oh, is this the gas? Am I standing in the gas right now? So I need to ignite it there, huh? Okay. I think I can do that. That was actually terrifying. All right, well, I got another idea. And the other idea is to use... If only I had something to detonate. Let's drop something. Give me that. That was a thump thump. Hold on. Do I have a detonator now? Do I have anything that can be detonated remotely? Throw a grenade and hide. I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do. I do have 20 grenades, which seems like a lot. Get out of my way. Get out of my... Get out... Why am I running so slowly? Holding shift actually made me run slower. Why? There's no sprinting, that's why. Shift make... there's no sprinting. Alright, can you two, like, leave? In my way? No! I didn't want to use that. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to make an actual save here. That was a very valuable tool that I just accidentally burned. Okay, one more try. They're just so there's so much in my way. Okay! No, there's no getting away that way. Jurgen does have 1 intelligence. I feel like this is where he would die. Like, if the game were real. You know what I mean? I feel like... Could I just close one of the doors? Would the fireball hit me if I close the door? Do I have C4 in my companions? It's worth checking.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I have dynamite, which will have a longer fuse. So that might be worth it. Just take 1 dynamite, please. And I will give to you the laser weapons that I don't need. Jurgen's cannon death. What about Rex? Lots of metal armor, apparently. I should be using that. But it's so heavy. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my wait, is this... Thought I saw the screen shake again. Like there was a wave there, but no. Anyway. Weapon. Dynamite. That was way faster. That was way too fast. That was a shorter fuse than the grenade. What if... What if... You know what? I got an idea. Got an idea.
You should pick that up before someone hurts themselves.
Is that close enough? Can you guys go? Listen, actually, just... I'm about to kick you out. Because you're just in the way. Look at this. I can't even pick up the thing. Is that close enough? Also, my computer's being weird right now. Like, I just keep, like, randomly dashing left or right. It's like, I don't like wasting all of these. This is such a huge waste of frag mines. That's all of them. Alright, we're gonna save in case this is a complete waste of time. Guys, just move! You're killing me here. Just go. The elevator's right here. Come on. Come on down. Wow, the first one failed. That didn't even go more than a step. Ah! Lily! You're standing on it. It seemed like a good idea, but the explosion's so tiny. Am I supposed to throw it over this little hurdle? That's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. I doubt that works, though. She did give me so many grenades. Maybe just throwing a grenade over this little hurdle is enough. See, because, like, do you see this, like, mist? Is this the vent? Why does it look reflective right here? Okay, where? Just frag grenades. So can I do this? Nope. That ain't good enough. Neither is that. It's only at the end of that hallway. What's the little stick that keeps appearing in the bottom? It's some kind of artifacting from the gas. It's like there's gas down here and there's like a weird mist. So I don't run fast enough unless I can just jump over this, which I cannot. Just in case there was any confusion there. All right, round like 8. It was worth a try. Shutting the door and seeing if that kept out the explosion. It comes up from all around you. The whole facility blows up. Okay. Well, next plan is find C4. She told me to throw grenades. So I'm confused. She said there's 6 grenades down here and that'll do the trick. So what's up with that? Do I have anything that explodes more slowly? Okay, let me just look at the quest again. The quest specifically is find the vents Keely is pumping gas through and somehow ignite the gas. She gave me grenades. That's where the quest objective is. You throw the grenade, and closing the door doesn't help you. Does this terminal do anything? No, that's where I got the data from. There must be something simple we're overlooking. You'd think so. I cannot run to the elevator before the blast gets me. I just can't. I don't have long fuse dynamite, and I don't have anything to use with my detonator on my person. I have regular dynamite. And I have... She even told me a laser would work. Didn't she say that? She said even a laser gun would be fine. Go into the terminal room. I already closed the door, and the whole place explodes. Watch. I'll show you, just so you guys stop suggesting it. Let me actually use the thing. Okay, wait a second. Why is this room safe, but that room's not? That doesn't make any sense. I closed the door on both of these rooms. Etalyx spites chat into succeeding. This is the plot room, I guess. This one even has a window. This one does not have a window. What is going on? Woo! I don't know, guys. It's a secret door. It's like a Dark Souls door, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. It's done. I'm not complaining at you guys at all. You were right. It was go into that room and shut the door. You're right. I'm complaining because why would that room work but not the other one? And also the door is broken. The graphical glitch. I need to go back to the elevator. I'm just distracted. So easily distracted. There it is. Maybe the other one had floor vents? Maybe. That may be it. I don't know. I guess you could be right. Either way, we did it. Good job.
Ah, good. You survived.
About that.
I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
This is like, there's a bit of a stretch here, I'll admit. But it reminds me of if Groot and a human had like a interspecies baby. You know what I mean? Did anyone else kind of...
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Old Ghost Rider. Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source.
That would
You
be me.
wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually, I copied the files. Hildern sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
So you're gonna be stubborn about it, eh? You're sure I can't change your mind about this?
Oh, I'm absolutely positive.
Then you give me no choice.
Did you just stand up to sit back down menacingly? What did she do?
Don't mind me.
Oh,
I have to
don't
wrap
mind
things up
me.
here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
She was just,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm just gonna stand up and sit back down. That'll show him. That'll tell him what's what.
Was she supposed to attack me? Return to Dr. Hildern. Return to Camp McCarran. I don't think she did anything. She just empty threats. Let's leave her alone. And head back out to home sweet home.
Leo, it's time for a slow-mo raid. What up, Raiders?
Hey guys. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, one and all. What's up, RT? If you're out there somewhere, hope you had a great stream. Thank you for sharing the love and sending some assuredly lovely people my way. Hope the stream was fun. I think I saw your tweet say you were playing some Civilization. I've been having a great time with Civ myself, and hopefully you have too. The expansion seems like all around just a good time. So what'd you guys do? Did you manage to kill the world's population through natural disasters, through inner machinations, slight manipulations of the Earth's atmosphere and temperature? Or did you do one of the scenarios? The plague. Oh, the plague. The Black Death. Is that one of the new scenarios? Surprisingly, we survived the plague. Get him, Rex. Oh, get him, Rex. So, what are Civ scenarios like anyways? I don't think I've ever done one. Is it like a puzzle? Oh, I'm out of bullets. At long last, our rifle is dead. But either way, thank you so much for the raid. RT, you're awesome. And welcome to Fallout New Vegas. Raiders, this is my first time playing New Vegas ever, and indeed my first Fallout. I played about 7 hours of Fallout 3, like 3 or 4 years ago. But other than that, this is my first experience with a Fallout game in any meaningful capacity. So, I am playing blind, and I don't really want to know what's going to happen, but it's fun to have it surprise me. Etalyx appears. Darkbeat Dragon, thank you for subscribing for 47 months. Good evening, guys. Hope you're having a great weekend. Greetings from Germany. Love you. Thanks, Darkbeat Dragon. It is late there. It is very late. But I appreciate you. Playing Fallout 3 for the first time right now and planning on replaying New Vegas soon. That's one of the things that I've heard so much, is that people come in here and they're like, I've played New Vegas 6 times through, and I'm still seeing things different every single time. And I guess that's what makes New Vegas so special, is that everybody can have a completely different experience with the same base game. And we are playing vanilla. I've got all the DLC, but we're not playing the DLC right now. We're still doing the vanilla campaign. So we just got done exploring a vault, the first vault actually, that we've had access to in New Vegas. Have I been to this like Space Kids playground before? I don't think so. Does New Vegas work on Windows 10? It does if you save frequently. You know what I mean? As long as you account for potential crashes, then yes, it does. PC specs for this game. Worried I won't be able to play it. Lol. I think the PC specs are, do you have the capacity to run Xbox 360 games? If so, then you can play this.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Excuse me. Who? Mean son of a bitch.
Who cares if Caesar's dead? Don't
Is that a
affect our
character
one
I
bit.
should be aware of at this stage?
The bosses of the Omergas, Omernus, the ones that run Gamora. Someone killed them.
I don't think these people know what's going on. I forgot about that character. I don't think I've met this character. Anyways, where are we in the game? For those of you that just got here, I'll just let you know real quick. In terms of the main storyline, we are, as far as the side bets are concerned, we've done all the boomers. We've handled the muertas. They are no longer a threat. The White Glove Society, I'm playing as a cannibal, so of course we helped them return to form, and now they are secret cannibals once again in the White Glove Society. So we will feast on the bodies of our enemies from time to time. We've told Yes Man that we're going to ignore them. And I think all that's left is just these two, Great Khans and Brotherhood of Steel, and also we're going to handle Mr. House today in some capacity. I haven't decided which way. I'm sure that there are many options.
That
You have
sweetie sure is something.
discovered West Side entrance. How have I not been here? Door to West Side. Have we really just never been here? But anyway, you can actually see my own computer specs if you actually are curious. There's a command for that. I got a new computer in December. And it's been working flawlessly now that all the
You don't strike me as
issues have
someone
been
down
worked
on their
out.
luck. What brings you to West Side?
Can I gamble on this chessboard? Can we just play chess for money? What do you do here?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
Okay. Can you tell me where I can find mean son of a bitch?
Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. West Side was a good place to settle down as any. Uh-huh.
But if you're wondering, the reason why we're playing New Vegas, even though it's like my first, well, I found mean son of a bitch. Kind of like being a farmer. I think we found Thanos.
Hi.
Hey, you know what? We got a friend that you might be interested in. Lily and mean son of a bitch might make a cute couple. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's how you leave.
Hi again.
What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sibi.
Wasabi to you,
I
too.
have Bogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye.
You'd think I'd be able to understand this being a one intelligence character myself.
Hi again.
Who are you?
Masho Fabish.
Nice to meet you. Masho Fabish.
My pleasure is on mine. Goodbye. Hi again.
Do I have something different to say each time?
Goodbye.
No. There he is. We met him. We found him. Door to Casa Madrid Apartments. Have we figured out how the straps are held under their lips? I have to assume that they're... Listen, this is what I think. I think they go through the teeth and meet behind the front two teeth and just support holding their mouth open at all times.
Why are you talking to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it?
Do I know who this is? How do I know about his partner? Where does this information come from? Etalyx, you seem to be walking really fast. Good. That means we can beat the game faster. It hasn't felt off to me. It's felt pretty good, honestly.
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Cool.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
Goodbye.
Fuck off.
Interesting.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. You're crap. Knows how to stay quiet.
I see that you like collecting dynamite.
Thief!
I don't have any bullets in this gun. Final destination has determined that you're allowed to live, St. James, because the gun that I just whipped out is empty. And it's a good reminder that we need to switch it for something a little bit more useful. Hunting rifle's pretty good. Is there something better? Marksman carbine. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't think we've played with this at all. Oh, it's got a scope on it. Nice. Is anybody over here? Anybody that might, I don't know, miss our friend? Well, I am detected right now. I wonder by whom. Carbine, 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 This is difficult to do around this corner. It, like, won't let me do it. Sneak attack right in front of him. They'll never expect a full frontal assault. He had a power fist? Why did he have a power fist? Well, now I have the power fist. And I can use it to repair quest failed the coyotes. Oh. I see. Too bad, I guess.
And we should something.
We're just gonna skip that one.
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
I have a lot of questions, actually. Like, what is the co-op?
It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
Well, what do you have for sale?
All right.
You got 3,000 caps? And how do you even make any money? You just sell potato chips. Look, I'm gonna buy 7 sunset sarsaparillas. Okay, that's the most business you've had all week. But in return, I'm gonna give you guns. I'm a gun runner. Okay, so which gun do you want? How about... 174 is not... I'd rather just repair my own. Is there a gun I should sell here? You know, throwing spears, like, who cares? Just get rid of them. I want to keep the single throwing hatchet that I have, though, because it's precious to me. The mysterious magnum's worth $2 grand. I have so much money right now. Do I have 2 incendiary grenades? We're never going to use this, let's be honest. Right? We have other explosives to use. 18 frag grenades? Come on. Sell like 10 of those. There we go. 1,500 caps is pretty solid.
Thanks.
Melee sneak looks fun. Now I want to try it. Yeah, getting critical hit while sneaking is just one of the most satisfying things.
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. Used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now. See you later.
Have a good one. You've been caught picked
Over here!
Best way of doing business right there. I feel bad. I feel guilty, but also I feel hungry. I don't like potato chips or corn on the cob. I prefer something a little fleshier. I guess you just own this shop now. I guess I do too. Hey, come on back. I'm gonna show you what's what back here in the office. Take a little nap, you know? It's been a long day. I understand. No, I don't want empty bottles. You've lost karma. What else is new? Thanks for the books. We'll never use them, but I am gonna hoard them because why not? Chelsea, you shouldn't be too proud. I am still a bit of a hoarder. Wash that down with some sweet sunset sarsaparilla. The dog gave you away. Did he? How did he catch me? Because he didn't try and take the money back. He just opened fire. So what? How did he like actually give me away? Now where are we? Just kind of wandering around. Is there like a? There's got to be some quests back here. I mean, I did kill one guy that canceled some quests. That's true.
Watch out for fiends.
That is some fantastic advice.
Don't affect our town one bit.
Is that a threat?
Yep. If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
Me buy things. Why is this all of a sudden one intelligence dialogue? Have you been in West Side long? Like, these are so far apart.
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
Me buy things.
Of course.
And what do you have? He's got ammo. Might be worth buying some ammo since we're like out for rifles. I don't remember which one of these was it? Was it 223? He's got 87. It wasn't 20 gauge, though that's shotgun, which I wouldn't mind buying. Both of these. 20 gauge rounds, 41 of them. I'm not hoarding the caps, I just got rich at the casino. What a hunting rifle shoot? Do they shoot 223? Or 44? I'll buy some 44 as well. There's only 10. They shoot 308? I don't think he even sells that. Do we have any unique stuff, cool stuff here besides DLC guns? There's the hunting rifle, already got. Mercenary outfits. I don't really see anything else that good.
Another satisfied customer.
Same as sniper? No, it's not the same as the sniper, actually. Because the sniper still has 237 rounds, whereas my hunting rifle is on empty. And now we go. But yeah, I did pick 9 luck. Not realizing at the time, since I never played Fallout, that that was going to make me basically insta-win all the casino games. So I cleaned out all the casinos previously. I got kicked out of every single one for winning all the money. And that's how I have my fortune. So despite only having 1 intelligence, I am a very rich Caesar guy right now. We haven't been here, so I'm just kind of walking around, seeing the sights, taking it in.
Oh, hello.
Hector, you look like you're a 32-year-old man. What do you do here?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me caps to do it.
You know who this looks like to me? I'm scared to alt-tab because I don't want to accidentally crash my game, so let's quick save first. Hold on. I'm gonna show you.
Hello again.
I'm gonna risk crashing the game Let me mute that so you don't have to listen to it repeat. I'm trying to find a good screenshot. Here you go. This is what I see. Oh, I can't load it in here? It's not. Is this not a JPEG? This is the image that I want. Google Images has recently changed. And a lot of the pictures now are saving as, like, WebPs. I know the hair is a little different. I think it's the eyebrows. It's mostly in the eyebrows and the nose. The hair's a little darker, but I see Robert Pattinson. He looks like Cillian Murphy. Kinda. Okay. Anyways. That's all. I just wanted to do that. Because it reminded me. Now, can you guys hear this? Unfortunately. We're back.
Bye.
Bye. See you next time. Had a child with a sloth. Where does the sloth come from? Okay, there's really not much to do here, so let's just go turn in. Why does it want me to go here? It also wants me to go to hit. Oh, I have the wrong quest selected. That's why. We need to go to Camp McCarran. So we may as well just fast travel there. Is Veronicorn here tonight, Clive? I think mods are dead today. Must be a busy Saturday. Hey, GG Dub, thank you for the Prime sub. On Twitch, it definitely says they've been subscribed for 23 months. But thank you for the almost 2 years of being subscribed. However, on my notifications, it does not say that for some reason. Welcome back once again. Thank you, Twitch, for cumulative subs. Even if it's a little finicky sometimes with how it works and when. We didn't really ever get to explore fully Camp McCarran, did we? We came back here at one point. Did we ever, like, go everywhere and do everything in here? I feel like maybe we did. There is a problem, and that problem is, as you may remember, I do look like a certain someone right now who is hated by the NCR. So I believe we're gonna go back to the way things are supposed to be. Who is... No. Oh, no. Quest failed. I put a spell on you. Who did you kill? Rex.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Who did you kill, Rex? Where's the body? I have no idea where he was. I swear it was coming from upstairs. Wasn't it coming from upstairs? This dude's still in there. There's no body. Did he eat him? Behind the escalator. Captain Ronald Curtis, who has activation codes and control tower access codes. He sounds like a very important NPC. That's fine, we just fast traveled anyway. Eat him. No, I can't, hold on. We gotta do this right. You are no longer dressed. Why does only the NCR care? No one here cares that Caesar is walking amongst them right now? Sure. Alright, Camp McCarran, take me back. One more. Venom kind of sucked? Excuse me, Clive. Venom was great. The movie Venom is a litmus test for how seriously do you take both yourself and movies. Anyone who thinks Venom was bad takes life way too seriously. Alright, was there something else I needed to do? Oh, change my quest so I can actually see where to go. Venom was one of the funniest. Venom was like almost as funny as like Deadpool 2 to me. I had a great time. Now, where is that guy that died back here? So Rex ran all the way back to Captain Ronald Curtis, beat him. And why? Why did you do this? Just because he opened fire once?
What is it?
So apparently there's a quest that involves him, but we haven't got it yet. Finally, someone who agrees with me. You had to look far and wide. But here I am. I believe Mr. Scientist was on the first floor.
Morning.
Good morning, Angela Williams. I found your researcher.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Oh, thanks. 800 caps is pretty generous for a quest completion.
Of course. Anything.
Maybe the most generous we've seen so far. Life isn't a joke. Life is a Saturday Night Live skit, and I'm the one behind the camera. Now, is that a joke? Because if life isn't a joke, life is a Saturday Night Live skit. Are you saying that Saturday Night Live's not funny? Was that the joke? What can you tell me about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Is Keeley like 100 years old?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
So ghouls just live forever.
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people.
So was Hildern trying to get Keeley killed? Is that what I'm supposed to be gathering from this? What's your role here, Dr. Williams?
Head researcher.
Didn't we already talk to her?
Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Why would I be talking about the cafeteria food here? Hildern mentioned the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays,
we've been helping the followers of the apocalypse a lot.
They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Okay. What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken.
She's having to dig deep for these compliments.
Knowledgeable.
He seemed focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm.
It's very insightful coming from
most of the time, I focus on the science
our one
and try to
intelligence
forget him.
protagonist.
He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So you're saying Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
That's a question you probably don't want to be asking.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes Caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
So what do we...
Right. Stay safe.
We didn't really glean any pertinent information from her. Dr. Hildern, the man of the hour.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
What are you looking at me like that for? You looking a little sheepish. He's like, he just waved to Rex. He's having a silent conversation with Rex. He didn't like me crowding him, I guess, and moved to the other table. You turned your head like a dog when I just asked you if you wanted a treat. You tilted your head sideways. No, don't steal from him. He's looking right at you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Well, I also brought you the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
Okay. By the way, you never warned me about the dangers in that place. By the way, the vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought. Make it fast. I want my caps. Listen, I can wait.
I think Williams' decryption algorithm
It was really no problem.
seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery.
Better be like
of the
1,000
data.
caps.
You've more than done your part.
Ooh, 1,200. I'm even richer than I was before. Be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault. I agree. I've more than done my part. You owe me caps. Yeah, no, I think that's the one.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to.
Listen here, buddy. I'll have you know that my barter and speech skills well exceed yours. All right, then I'll sell this data to some other interested party.
Now, wait a minute.
And make sure you have some healthy competition.
There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data.
Ooh. In
Here,
perpetuity?
take these caps.
Exclusive
That's
in
all of my
perpetuity?
contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
An extra 600 icing on the cake. Don't mind if I do.
Yes? Something else you
Yeah,
need?
I'd like some more caps, actually. Does he not have anything? He has nothing. Well, I think we've done a great job here. Is this off limits? I'm gonna quick save. This is your chance to warn me. They are guarding this door for some reason.
Something I can do for you?
Hello, Colonel James.
Yes? What is it?
I feel like we haven't really spoken before. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I could help with? I'm up for hire if you need extra manpower. How are things? I'm here to provide some support.
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly,
I don't think you
we're
want
fighting
to
a lot
cook.
of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3.
Another
We've got
vault.
the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Didn't I interrogate him already? I thought we already did that. Salty Nut says almost 2 years. I think we should make this official by now. Well, you have been giving money in an unofficial capacity for 21 months. Thank you again. I appreciate it. No, Etalyx is a horrible streamer. Would a horrible streamer do this? Didn't think so. Walnut Cast says, you're my favorite. I'm not going to read this. Big streamer on Twitch. Here's the 6 months and me still not having as many nerds as I had when you deleted them. I don't remember deleting your nerds, Walnut Cast, but that's just how insignificant they were to me. Thank you for half a year of being subscribed. Wasting time and space. Quick save. And blast her in the head with a shotgun like the old Looney Tunes shows. So you guys are like all over the place tonight. You guys are all over the place right now. Hey, that's not what I said. It's what you said. It's basically what you said. I don't have to read verbatim. We're just trying to find the root, the core. What about the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
You're really telling a lot to this stranger you just met, by the way. Salty Nut, you can come back. For now. For now. I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger. A lot of people getting lost in vaults right now.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts...
The NCR are the ones sending me to the vaults, though.
But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner.
I have a chainsaw. Does that mean?
Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Anything else?
Yeah. On top of everything
It's always
else,
something else.
I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
There's a mole. I'll look into who's leaking intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your
leave it to my
arrival,
one intelligence brain power to discern.
I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical.
So trust
right
a stranger
now.
instead.
Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Okay. I like those kind of quests. I like trying to snuff out the bad guy in the midst of everyone else. You seem calm. How are things going for the NCR? What about the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it.
Didn't we go there like a few times? It didn't turn out so well. All right, I think we got everything we need to know.
Bye.
Note added about the bounty on Motor Runner. We've talked to the scientist back there. We've done the prisoner quest. I want to go talk to the Great Khans. We still got time. We've already talked to them once.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
You're one to talk.
You're back.
Yeah, I guess we've spoken before, but that was kind of mean.
Something to say, or do you always look
Can you stop talking to my companions? Such a derogatory tone.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I killed Caesar, so that should help. Inaccessible door.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
There's the guy. Requires a key. That guy was kind of mean. I want to go in there with Caesar's clothes on and see if he says anything. I don't think he will. But it'd be pretty funny to kill him as Caesar. Hello, everyone. What's up, grins and smiles? How's it hanging? So, there's stuff outside too, right? This is not outside. This is just deeper into the terminal. Oh boy. It's kind of just overwhelmingly large.
Hello.
I assume most of these guys are just generic troopers. I want to play some slots. Can you clean this place up? They're just empty cans everywhere. This is like a college dorm room.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector.
You swat a fly
so
on your neck?
cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back.
Did he hear me?
Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing.
Did we ever talk to this guy?
Wait, you're not. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector
I
who
look
stopped
like him.
through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months
Feel
to
bad
see
for
his
the health
crooked ass
inspector
to
if he
get
looks
my
like me.
caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
I ain't gonna eat anything here, unless it's you. I might eat you.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered. Patrolling the Mojave.
Oh, shh, no, don't. You can't finish that sentence. I'm sorry. It's not allowed. This looks like a named person. Dr. Kemp. Oh, I thought you crashed my game.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. I wouldn't mind deleting my radiation. It's 100 caps, though. We'll wait. We'll wait until it gets a little worse, yeah? Wait until it gets a teensy bit worse. Who was that guy? He's just hanging out back there, you know? Just a medical professional doing his thing. Where's this lead? Door to Camp McCarran's supply shack. Mr. Picklesworth, this chat is actually not slow. I have seen 3,000 plus streams with chats less active than this one. This is pretty normal. Reloading bench, workbench. No thanks. Sergeant Daniel Contreras. But also there might be some sleepy raiders. Possibly.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
There's so many vendors around here. 8,000 caps on hand? What should I even be buying? Reinforced combat armor? DT-19, weighs 25, it's just too heavy. You guys see anything here that looks appealing? There's a star bottle cap, sure. We're collecting those for some reason. That's kind of it. I'll give you 1 cap.
Another satisfied customer.
What kind of supplies do you have in
Are
mind?
you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
How did we get into this conversation? I can be pretty resourceful. Maybe we could work out a deal?
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust.
He's got
If you're willing to
secrets.
do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Well, what do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
What? Okay.
Great. Let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sheriff.
This is kind of odd. What is this middle school? Yeah, we're just passing notes to each other. Hey, do you like
the
me?
Ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
What do you think of my best friend?
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Catch you later.
Cool story, I guess. When do I get to fly the fighter jets? Is there a mod for flying fighter jets in Fallout New Vegas? And like giant cargo planes? No way. No way. There's a stealth boy in this box? And it's not even stealing. It's not even bad karma? Hi. Hey, banana. What's up? I think, there's probably nothing else out here except some cool scenery. If there's an NPC that is important back here, I don't know who it is. Let's take a peek at our quests. Talk to Captain Curtis. We kind of have a lot. We can never teach new Kim recipes, so this quest is uncompletable. We're gonna do Mr. House soon enough. Report back to Private Reynolds. Can't do that, he's dead. No, I didn't kill him. And this is DLC. So our options are Captain Curtis, return to Cass, gun runners, and figure out the Brotherhood of Steel situation. Or no, we'll just go talk to the Great Khans. Why don't we go do some main stuff? Well, we did just get a quest. Let's just do one of these. Let's do one of these. How many different things does he have to do? Dr. Hildern, Alice McLafferty, owner of the Crimson Caravan, has additional jobs available. Oh, she has 3 different jobs. That's what did we just get from the guy inside? Is it this one? There's also Vault 3, but I don't have a quest for Vault 3. Is it just in the world somewhere? This is 4 separate objectives? It's a little overwhelming. I don't know where to begin. I think I'm gonna begin with the Great Khans, who are over here, right, in Red Rock Canyon. You have not discovered this location. Yeah, I have. I totally have.
Good to see you again.
You seem to have some drugs on your face.
I wish there were more like you.
Well, where are the Great Khans here? And what will they think when they see this hunk? I need to change my facial hair. It's bothering me in the game now. It says you didn't discover this place because there was that one kid who's always hostile. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy, though. Pretty sure he's dead. And also, here it is. Oddly timed, but whatever.
Holy hell. Is that a nightkin?
Wow, you recognize my companion. Optional, return to Yes Man and tell him you plan to ignore the Great Khans. Excuse me? I can already do that even though I just got here. I haven't spoken to anyone. Fallout New Vegas! That's right, Igloo. That's right. The best of the best. We still going the right way? Was that it? Is there someone else to talk to? We apparently have made contact simply by walking here, even though we already talked to the 2 at the trailer before. It's gotta be the 2 at the trailer. Because no one else in any official capacity is here. So Chad, now's your chance to tell me, Etalyx, you missed a quest with the Great Khans, or else I'm gonna leave. And you have to tell me where to go. Hey, would you mind playing Beam NG Drive sometime? I actually have. I don't know if you're referencing this or if it's completely happenstance. But I did make some old popular YouTube videos on Beam NG Drive. Like years ago.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart. Over here.
I didn't do anything. You all saw me. I haven't done anything. Everyone in this room is aggro to me. They seem important. I haven't killed anyone. Get behind Grandma Sweetie. I am not dressed in my armor. However, maybe I should be. I'm gonna put on the boomer flight suit. And I can't put on the spike helmet is dead. Though I have like I guess the cowboy hat has 1 DT. You just look like a bad guy. All right, what weapon do I want equipped for this particular room, huh? Because no matter what I do, we got a big problem on our hands in here. It can't be explosive. So it could be melee, it could be the marksman carbine, it could be the power fist. Use Grandma's human shield. I don't know. I'm gonna say, bring out the Ripper. Oh my god. Papa Khan! No, Papa Khan! He seems important. The Great Khans regard you now as a merciful thug. Despite your reputation, you are occasionally known to show a charitable side. That's true. Despite murdering this entire house of Great Khans, I have been known to show a charitable side. And spare them from time to time. But in lieu of that, let's get guns up to 60. And I'm gonna start pumping up sneak to 55. Time for a new perk. There's a Caesar's Legion guy in here? This is just my luck, you know? This is how Jurgen has just meandered through life up till now. He has 9 luck. He keeps finding himself in these terrible situations and having to kill everyone, but not because of any choice that he actually made. And he fumbles his way through, somehow comes out the other side, and still wins. Welcome to level 24. Hold on. Mouse, please help me out here by getting onto the correct screen. Your attacks do much less damage to companions. With solar powered, you gain more strength in direct sunlight. It's kind of specific. Consuming Night Stalker squeezins. If you kill a target in VATS, you get 20 AP. I don't want to reveal every location. With Atomic perk, you're 25% faster and stronger when you're in the warm glow of radiation. Weapon strength requirements are lower. Select another skill to tag. I don't like any of these. Gain extra 30 HP. That really isn't that much. You gain a 20% health bonus when using stim packs. That's pretty good. That's just a nice bonus. Plus 5 damage threshold against melee and unarmed. Find more ammo. Equipping and holstering. I'm tempted to do equipping and holstering 50% faster because it's just annoying having to switch weapons so much. Toughness might not be the worst thing in the world. Tag? Why are you guys all like pog-champing tag? Can you see the perks you haven't unlocked yet? I can. They're at the bottom. No more Papa Khan's pizza. It's gone. Hey, Wild Omelet. How was Vegas? The game or the place? Both are great. Grins and smiles. But New Vegas has been really fun, and Vegas, the city, getting all the snow recently has been insane. I never expected that when I moved here. So what do I tag then? Is tag that good? Select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, instantly raising it by 15 points. Is that really that good? I guess it is if you're 1 intelligence, it can help you boost a whole level. So what do I want to tag? I didn't see anything else that really spoke to me anyways, so I'm not opposed to this. It's too late for energy weapons. We could boost melee up to 55. I have been enjoying melee weapons. Barter? What does Barter 75 do when you have 30,000? I guess it just gives a few more dialogue options. But I think it's either melee or... The barter skill affects the prices you get in general. The higher the barter skill, the lower your prices on purchased items. Sneaking. Boosted up to like 68. I think it's between sneaking and melee weapons. Alright, we'll do sneak. Boost it up to like a really high value. That's fair. Alright, put that away. I'm tired of hearing that sound effect. What just happened? Oh, I think Rex is like showing me stuff. Well, I didn't want this to happen, but yet, here we are. Regis... Sorry. I really am. You have to believe me. I didn't want it to be like this. That guy's head is gone. Carl, we'll never get to talk to any of you now. You were just all shoot on sight. Literally attacked me the second I walked in. Well, why didn't anyone outside? Legion Explorer armor, is that why? Where's the journal? Carl's journal note added. This journal consists of detailed records and observations from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute the lot of them. So he was an undercover Khan? That's the guy you guys were talking about? But did he convince everyone else in here to shoot me on sight just because he saw me as a threat? How bizarre. That is really weird. Now what about Papa Khan up here? What about you, Papa Khan? 9mm submachine gun. I guess we could use it to repair. Great Khan armored leather DT8. Well, you know what to do, right, chat? You know what to do. Whichever leader we accidentally kill, we have to become them. It is the way of things. You are now dressed as a member of the Great Khans. Maybe they will like me even though I just I don't remember having prostitute outfit. All right, we're carrying too much crap again because of the new armor. How am I full health after all that, too? That's the weirder part to me. There we go. We can carry more because I drank some vodka. You got drunk guy strength. All right, we picked up a key, too. Wasn't there a locked door right here? What is the point of just taking a shortcut to the toilet? Did he lock off the toilet? It's me, Papa Khan. Everyone, meet your new leader. We skipped the entire quest line here, apparently. I really didn't mean to.
Why'd you come here? A robot dog? Never seen one of those before.
Where is Rex? I don't even see him. Do you see the robot dog?
Yeah.
Well, whoops. I guess we found out where we were supposed to go. I just didn't realize that it was gonna be that kind of issue. Just have to shout in all this information. You've lost karma. You've lost karma. Too bad. Maybe they shouldn't have attacked me, and now I'm just gonna take whatever I want. Rip Great Khans. The only people who are left are the Brotherhood of Steel, and they're also hostile on sight to me. And there's nothing I can do about it except go back and try again. Or skip that part of the quest for now and go handle something else and then come back. I'm just not allowed to, like, play the game, which is kind of funny to me because it's definitely a Jurgen Smokenose, everyone hates him and he doesn't know why. That's funnier to me. So let's do... Let's do the thing that we said that we were gonna do. This is the title of the stream. Why not do the title of the stream? Hold on. This is an interesting series of bullet points here, pointing me towards my ultimate destination. They think I'm a good-natured rascal in the strip? Okay. Sure. What if it's because you're a cannibal? Well, they'd have to see me to know. They'd have to see me consume bodies to know that I was a cannibal. Have I got rid of Lily and spoke to the Brotherhood? Yeah. They don't. I can't speak to the Brotherhood. That's the problem.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
They shoot me as soon as I get there. Therein lies the issue. And I had never met the Brotherhood of Steel before going there. Well, I need... Just drink. Just drink your problems away. So I can move faster. Well, I know Mr. House is somewhat... Like, the quest is over there, but I want to go to my home sweet home. Chat, where's the sign?
We've got our best rangers here now.
What happened to the sign?
All of a sudden, I like our chances a whole lot better.
Was there a sign up there that's supposed to be propped up on those stilts? Did I do that? This is the Tops. Where's the Tops casino sign? I think there's supposed to be a sign.
That's the guy who killed Caesar. Wonder where Benny got off to. I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe.
Didn't I kill this guy?
All along.
It's the wine talking. I'm pretty sure I murdered that guy. But I've been wrong before. All right, here is my presidential suite. Belongs to me. Everything you see here's mine. And my secret stash in the cabinet back here. There's the power armor I've never learned how to use. There's a C4. I'm taking at least all. I'm taking all 4. I learned my lesson. We need it. There's so much just random garbage in here. Okay, speaking of random garbage, I need to delete some random garbage. 44 Magnum, we only have like 15 shots. You're out. Anything that we have no ammo for is out. The brush gun only has like 22 shots. See you later. We'll come back for these. Ditto for the hunting revolver. Shotgun's still got plenty. Love and hate. We haven't really played with this, but there's also maybe not a reason to. It's pretty light. Missile launcher weighs 10. Carbine weighs 6. Okay, I gotta drop more stuff, right? I have to drop more. We don't need all the grenade launchers, so get rid of this. Trail carbine's about empty. Silent. Keep the silenced. We don't need both. I'm gonna drop the heavy one, the SMG, because when do you really need full auto silencer, you know? Sawed-off shotgun kind of sucks. All right, that's a reasonable amount of things to drop, you know? That's a reasonable amount of excess weight that we've got. What about apparel? Benny's suit actually has some pretty good bonuses. The flight suit does. But, see, it's just so light. DT4 only weighs 1. That's crazy. Alright, no more Caesar's armor. It just gets me into trouble. Why am I keeping, like, half of this stuff? Okay, there we go. Much, much, much better. And we're back. What am I supposed to double check? Benny, I got your suit right here. Still heavy? We got 50 pounds worth of stuff. That's much better than we had a second ago. Maybe I could free up some space for my companions too.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Prototype? Bounty Hunter Duster's almost dead. Fiend helmet. Yeah, let's create a little bit of space on our companions, even though it is annoying to have to do. It's worth it. Clive? Your last chance, buddy. Last chance. And it's only been 2 hours. Too much alcohol. Okay, what were the 3 things? One of them was apparel. The duster, there were 3 apparel. No, I am punishing your. Wow, it's worse than I feared. We need an intervention. Wish you could just transfer this stuff directly to where it's supposed to go. This is what has been weighing us down, by the way. So we're basically just gonna empty Rex and then leave. We have a full companion of extra stuff. And these weigh 30 apiece. That's the big issue there. What else was it? Spacesuit? Regulator dust. That is guns plus 5. That's pretty awesome. Sadist outfit. Okay, and we're done. And we can go. That was just a little bit of housekeeping that needed to be done.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
That's the guy who killed Caesar. is the guy that killed Caesar. And this is the guy that's going to either kill or disable Mr. House. If I can figure out how. So we should Oop, no, don't save. Or don't load. That would erase all of our hard-earned progress.
Engaging target.
Uh-oh. I'm noticing a trend. Are any of you guys seeing a theme with this particular chapter of our Fallout New Vegas playthrough? This is some recurring events. How come the interior robots are all attacking me, but the outside ones aren't? I actually don't remember what I've done here. All I know is the Securitrons have way too much armor. They turn into rubber when they die, though. All right, what would be the best weapon against these guys? Probably melee, but I have to get too close. I need something with good penetration, right? What about the assault carbine? I should have dropped that. Don't I have the tactical one? What did you do? Well, we did destroy Securitrons previously, but that was part of a quest. There's the marksman carbine. I don't think I need this and the other one. Should have dropped one. This is the buggiest playthrough I've ever seen without trying. I love it. No, it is. It is. Penthouse? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This does zero damage, by the way. Why do I even have a laser pistol? Why did I not drop, like, more of these weapons? I was just looking at ammo only. Hunting rifle. That's gotta be good, right? Where are my companions? They won't let my companions up, even though I'm literally at war. I am at war with these guys. Power Fist is not doing a thing. Ripper. Ignore DT. I'm sorry, Jane. I'm so sorry. But I think this is my best chance, is just grinding their pieces into scrap. Did I get... Am I crippled right now? Why am I moving so slowly? Suddenly I am moving very sluggishly. I'm like, just going to chainsaw on their arms. Sparks are flying. Why is this the best weapon? My ears. On a scale of 1 to 10, how loud is this, chat? Do I need to turn this down? A bunch of tin cans. Who's this? That guy's not even alive. Have we been back here? Did I turn off all these? Woo! Woo! Well, I guess I gotta do this again. Unfortunately. The legs are gone. And they ain't coming back. I really don't want to have to do this again. I didn't know they were gonna send in a grenade launcher Securitron. So, well, is this loud or it sounds good here? It's not loud. I don't know who to believe. Use armor? I'm wearing armor, aren't I? Yeah, I'm wearing the Great Khan armor. That's probably the best I got on hand. I guess I could use some drugs when I get up there. To be fair, I was killing them just fine. It was just one guy with a grenade launcher I didn't even see who two-shot me. Let's go to the cocktail lounge first. Is there even anybody here? Grenade through the curtain. They even gave me a room. Like, this is my special suite. So it's weird that they're all trying to kill me on sight. Sorry, Jane. Sorry, Jane. I'm so sorry. Targeting. Whoop. Maybe we just keep moving. Is there any way that I can, like, hide? I think if I just go for the wheels. Maybe it doesn't matter. You can pop the wheels, though. Like, it works. Where is that? I heard it. Your weapon condition is dangerously low. Wine has wore off. Okay, that's fine. My screen is a little freaking out right now. Melee weapon plus 10 may not be a bad time. Repairs current weapon. That's a good start. I didn't know that I just had weapon repair kits right now. We may need to go boom boom, you know? This may be a boom boom time. If I can out-boom him. Man attacks robots with can opener. It works, though. Everyone in New Vegas hates Jurgen. It's true.
Still searching.
I hear you. But I don't see you.
Still searching.
He's coming. He's got to be, like, right underneath me. Surprisingly, no.
Still searching.
Well, we are here for nefarious purposes, so it's true. Ghost robot.
Still searching.
Yo, I'm like here.
Still searching.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't know.
Target found.
What?
Targeting.
Thanks for the pre-war money, I guess, Mr. House. I'm not gonna take your cartons of cigarettes, though. Why am I so slow in here now? They're bluffing. Enter password now. Do I have the password? Welcome, Mr. House. Warning, unauthorized user. Proceed? Did I find a password somewhere?
Still searching.
Secret room.
Targeting.
This is where he was the whole time. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Securitrons are gone. Crisis averted. He glitched through the ceiling and killed you. Maybe. Welcome, Mr. House. Thank you. I don't have what I need to actually do anything with that terminal yet, apparently. What about this one? Enter password again. Unlock control room elevator. And that's the elevator. Okay, so we got the password from Yes Man. Interesting. Let's make a full save. I feel like something big's coming up here, because we're going deep. Going in deep. Unsealed chamber. Microbial infection risk. I'm just gonna click yes, because what would Jurgen do? He would just click yes on everything. Oh, it's Mr. House! This is actually him! He's just a guy in a pod. Oh my god. So he's just been projecting himself through the computer screen this whole time. But he's really just this shriveled up, like, diaper man. Wearing like a lightning bulb hat.
Why have you
And he speaks like a ghoul.
done this? Centuries of preparation. So much
Look at his beard. Look at those little flaky hairs. Ugh. I don't know which of these to pick. But before we do, big bitch. Grins and smiles. I don't know where this is welling up from, but thank you for $50 in bits, who simply says, I just want new badge. I'm just gonna be real with you. That badge is not worth $50. So, thank you for throwing away your money in my general direction, because I will get on my hands and knees and scrape it up off the ground. Thank you for your overwhelming generosity, grins and smiles. Look, one man's badge is another man's treasure. You know what I mean? So thanks a ton. And I'm glad you're having a good time. Unless you accidentally click. Mr. House, I don't like you, I feel like Jurgen would say.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
So what? Time for you to die, Mr. House. You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. I'll put you back in your tube, good as new. It is true that Jurgen has never eaten, like, 600-year-old bodies before, so it might be a new flavor. 100-year-old jerky. So, is this... Okay, just tell me, if I click this, is that like a I'm siding with Mr. House situation? You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live... No, this is not siding with Mr. House. Okay, so I kind of just want to see what this does. Because I never like clicking time to die as an option.
No! Ruined everything! Exposed! Germs!
Germs! I pulled them out.
Life! If at most...
Whoops.
I have nothing to
I'll put you back good as new.
To you.
Oh.
I have nothing to say.
Well, he's already infected. Let me just check what my Pip-Boy says. Stabilize the chamber. Disable cerebral interface. Computers are too difficult. Note, a tragedy has befallen all of mankind.
Feeding on 250-year-old flesh. Pre-cooked. Nuked in the microwave. Crispy. A little charred around the edges, but still has its flavor.
His grand dreams for New Vegas will never be realized. Way past the expiration date. Well, the only thing we have left to do before we do all the Yes Man stuff is go talk to the Brotherhood of Steel, I guess. Well, I guess we handled Mr. House. Everyone in here is dead. Mission accomplished. That is so gross. Well, Jurgen isn't your average hero of the wastes, you know? He's so much more refined. Anybody else down here? Weren't there other Securitrons that need to be, like, eliminated for all time? Or am I crazy? Or I guess if there were any, then my companions would probably have already attacked them. My sidekicks patiently waited for me to return. And now we leave. Don't worry, we're taking Mr. House with us everywhere we go from now on, chat. He's never gonna leave us now. How come these guys don't hate me? Until you poop. Are your Where are my companions? Why aren't they following me? Do I have to tell them to follow me? Are they just hiding in here? They just forget to follow you when you go to the penthouse.
All right, dearie, let's go.
Okay. Arf. Favorite companion? I like both of these guys. Rex and Lily are definitely my favorites. Well, House Edge, not applicable anymore. What is it? What is the quest? The house always wins? Not this time. Well, there's Yes Man. We may as well go ahead and tell him about our deeds and see what he says next.
Oh, hi.
We're just gonna tell about killing Mr. House in front of everyone out here. Mr. House is out of the picture.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
I know. Am I ready for him to join me at the Lucky 38? Does that just advance? That seems like it super advances the quest.
Come back later if you need anything.
Hold on, let me double check here. We still, it says return to Yes Man and tell him you plan to ignore the Great Khans. We haven't made contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Because of obvious reasons. They kind of suck. I'm pretty sure we've been here. Yes, I have. I have discovered this location. Whatever. Take me to Quarry Junction, then. I haven't discovered that either? Take me to the correctional facility, then. You trying to beat the game, or are you going to do side quests? There's really not that many side quests that we have available to us right now. We have a few. We'll do them, for sure. I just wanted to make sure that we handled Mr. House, because it's in the title of the stream. I just didn't expect him to be handled that quickly. The Brotherhood of Nerds. I guess we had already done most of the legwork to get to that point, though, to be fair. It's kind of just a matter of cleaning up the mess. Maybe we will finish the vanilla game tonight. The reason I didn't think we would is because we hadn't done anything for the Great Khans, but they attacked me on sight and I kind of just skipped their whole area. I didn't even mean to. To be honest, still not sure what the main story's about. Well, my understanding is the main story is what happens to New Vegas, right? You pick a faction, each faction wants to do something else. What is going on here? Each faction has their own plans for New Vegas. Mr. House, I wasn't really clear on what his plan was. This didn't happen last time, I'm pretty sure. Because we definitely win here. I don't remember there being a sandstorm. This is the first time I've seen this in the whole game. Phonetic Cloud, don't worry. I got plenty of saves. And I'm saving all the time. Okay, well, it wants me to talk. There's a bad guy over here. Oh. Leo's gonna give you a paddling, Scorpion. Nice, like, DJ zoom in. The Great Khans can take like 10 minutes at most if you wanted to. That's how long it took, because they attacked me as soon as I walked into the room. Well, I know there's a secret entrance around in one of these rocks. I just gotta remember where. Because we kind of did this already. And it did not turn out well. But it's kind of hard to see in the storm. Guys, didn't I just say, like 3 seconds ago, I'm making plenty of saves. It's not an issue if I complete the game. There it is. I'm not gonna not finish the game to do all 5 DLCs. And then I can come back later and do them separately. We've already... Well, I haven't been down here in this timeline, I guess. Sexy sleepwear's down here, though. You hear nothing. Hello? See, I'm trying to talk to him. I'm trying to communicate. Nicely done. But we have to go to the other one, and then they auto-attack me, even though I have never met the Brotherhood of Steel before. You also lose all of your saves when you finish the game. It uninstalls itself. Oh, at least it's daytime? They got daytime real fast. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Just to make sure that I prove that the Brotherhood of Steel is bugged for me, I'm gonna have both companions wait here. I'm gonna change clothes into something very neutral. Old cowboy hat and casual wear, okay? Completely neutral. What gun do I want? I think Power Fist was best against them. Okay, and the other entrance is like hidden in plain sight over here. What a dapper old man. Where is it? Here it is. Here's the real entrance. Okay. Absolutely nothing to give them cause for alarm. Okay, we didn't even make it this far last time, so something's changed. I don't know what. This location looks like it might be a good safe house. Warm, dry, and some sort of crazy natural phenomenon at night that should keep the predators away. I'd love to start getting set up, but there are a few nearby points of interest I need to gather intel on first. Not sure how long that'll take. You hear nothing. Is anybody there? You hear nothing. Door's locked. Last time I came in here, they auto-opened the door and attacked me. You're in the wrong one? Am I? There's only 2. Is there a third one? I only remember going in 2 last time. I guess I didn't find that one? Have I been in here? Okay, that's the one with the bodies. We'll just keep walking around the edges until we find it. Do you think they have enough, like, secret bunker entrances? You think that you'd only want one secret bunker entrance, right? Because if you have 4, then you're 4 times as likely to find one. You know what I mean? What about you? Let me guess, this one is also abandoned. You hear nothing. Anyone home? And I don't have a good enough lockpick skill to even pick an average lock. So I guess they have, maybe having like 4 secret entrances is just like here to confuse me, right? Because it's kind of like the old prank, the old dumb, like, we're gonna release 3 barnyard animals in the school, and we're gonna number them 1, 3, and 4. So whoever finds them is like, where's number 2? But there isn't a number 2. That's the joke. That's the trick. So like here, I found empty bunker number 1, 3, and 4. So like I think, oh, yeah, there's not a number 2. That's the joke. Just get exploded. Okay, I've walked all the way around the edges. Have I been in this one? I'm getting poisoned by rad scorpions, though. Let's quick save again. Didn't I? Oh my god. Rex, I'm seeing double. There's 2 cute doggos. Let me drink some delicious sarsaparilla. Nobody's following me. Weapons down. Calm down, Jurgen. And look who's here! Our good friends. Automatically attacking, by the way. First time I've met them, FYI. Ooh, stop that! I'm taking you out with me. Didn't expect them to be right around the corner, you know? Hold on, we're gonna try this again. Help, I can't see anything. That went between them? What is this laser light show? I'm disoriented now. What did it say? Hold on, still in the dark. Did it say quest completed or quest failed? It said failed. Okay, here's the thing. You guys are just reaching for explanations. It's definitely something to do with Veronica. We're just gonna ignore the fact that literally 15 minutes ago, all the great cons attacked you for no reason. And also, there's been like 3 factions that have attacked you on sight, but this one of the 3 is definitely because of, that was certainly Veronica. Veronica was also the reason for the cons. Cons are allies with the Legion? Then how come only the people inside that room attack me? None of the other cons do. Except for that one guy in a tent. Oops. Why am I in the console? Okay, this is just stupid. Let me out of here. Stop doing the splish splash. I'm bringing you guys with me. Come on back. We're gonna go take them out. We're gonna kill all the Brotherhood of Steel.
All right, dearie.
Look, it's just, this is not a bug, it's a feature. This is just how you're supposed to play Fallout New Vegas. This could have very easily happened back in 2009. 2010, whenever this came out. Not sure when. Game almost crashed. Alright, you guys following? Am I at full health yet? Where is the sarsaparilla? I only have 2 left. That's not good enough. Purified water. I'm gonna take some drugs down here with me. We're gonna need all the help we can get, honestly. But I need to heal first. So I'm gonna take 1 stim pack and wait for the heal over time to kick in. Six strikes and you're out. The King Kong has fallen from the top of the Empire State Building. Alright, what weapon do we want to go in here with first? Not this one. Do I have armor on? Nope. I do now. It'll have to do. It's good enough. Excuse me. I guess he's dead now. Alright, was someone just flying? I don't need slow-mo for this. Alright, this is gonna be ridiculously difficult, probably. Here we go, though. I'm gonna shoot, like, towards... Yep, towards the side. Infamy gained. How am I getting damage from this, by the way? Woohoo! Scared me. I thought that I died somehow. Okay, there's at least like 3 or 4 dead. 3 or 4. Yep, we're gonna need a doctor's bag. Time to quick save and scum my way through this, probably. Poor Brotherhood of Steel. You guys didn't deserve this. I got a Gauss rifle now. That sounds like an energy weapon to me. Probably can't use it. Hidden Valley Bunker Key. Have some potato chips. So I can't use power armor. Can I wear a power helmet if I don't have any skills with power armor? I don't need any laser rifles. Yeah, I found power armor like 4 streams ago, so this is nothing special for me. They all have bunker keys. And not much else. Let's go in! Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, you guys go first. I need some decoys. Come on, Rex. Am I doing any damage with this? Stop shooting me. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna join the punch club. Paladin Ramos is now dead. Rip all your favorite Brotherhood of Steel characters, chat. And moreover, we're gonna make sure this goes as swimmingly as possible here. We'll never use this magazine unless it's right now, so just use it. I don't know how long that lasts for, but it'll have to do. Psycho. I have 17. Eat the stupid crisps. Explosion? No, we don't use explosion right now. Damage resistance up. AP plus restore limb condition, don't need it. Take a little healing powder. Tobacco chew. Special jet. Special buff out. We're going full infinite drugs. Let me through. Oh boy, this is a mess. This is a mess. I'm dead. My companions are dead. Oh! There's too much going on in here. I don't know who that was, but she's dead too. I've been saving these stim packs for a special occasion, right? I think this is a special occasion. No, magazines are not permanent. Books are, though. If it tells you what it does, it's not permanent. Repair your armor. Okay, it's true, my armor is broken. Who would have thought? I don't think I can repair my armor, but I do have a boomer flight suit. Which you'll have to do in a pinch. Now, what weapon do we want to try to tear through these guys? Because the punch is too slow. I am gonna say it's time to bust out the full auto submachine gun, but that sucks. It sucks against power armor. So what's good against power armor here? Missile launcher, obviously, but I'm too close. This guy's right in front of me. Oh, God. Peekaboo! That was me. Oh, that's me. I thought that was someone that I killed. The backsplash destroyed me. Okay, we're gonna do this differently then. Fine. Wait, do you have pulse? I do have pulse grenades, but they're gonna take a long time to explode, aren't they? Hold on, do they not know that I'm here yet? What if we do this? What if we try this? Okay, you wait here. Wait here, Rex. Don't make a peep. Why would you do that? We're supposed to be sneaking. Grandma knows how to be sneaky. Don't worry about me.
Anyone spotted? Is Grandma's nap over already?
Please don't. Please don't, Grandma. I thought you were supposed to be sneaky. She's just gonna keep waking up. If I punch someone, do I come out of stealth? Does anybody know? Stop giving me a... Oh my God, Grandma. Enough is enough. It's so loud. Look, just stay back. Lily is unconscious. How do you get through this door? What was that? What was that reach to the ceiling? Okay, listen, that's not fair at all. This is not fair at all. Both of you. Both of you, don't move.
Don't go to.
Okay? Stay right here. Can I just go back to Yes Man now? We can just ignore him. All of them. Tell Yes Man you're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel and wish to ignore them. I kind of want to kill him. Can I make Yes Man kill him? Is there another option besides just ignore them? Let's do a quick save here. Then do Stealth Boy. Let's look around and see what we can find. With peace and quiet. Why are you guys trying to spoil this area, huh? Just hate fun. It's definitely like a secret. It's not a secret path. Yeah, if I want answers to all the rhetorical questions I ask, I'll just open the IGN wiki. Guarantee you this is 120 pages. Available to me at all times. This place kinda sucks. This looks important. Got some X-rays on the wall. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here for any reason. It's just the crew quarters. Here's the training room. Cannot be picked. Requires a key. Okay, I don't think the Stealth Boy is gonna last too much longer, unfortunately, but that would be a nice place to go. All these rooms, just crew quarters. Okay, I'm gonna make a separate save here. Did it save? Yeah, cool. I bet I could pickpocket one of these guys. Okay, so that's how you go underneath. We're gonna end up shooting each other. I'm glad I leveled up my sneak skill. Don't we already have the Hidden Valley bunker key from killing the people on the outside? I don't think that's gonna help me at all. What would it be under if I did? I guess just under the general items. I'll take it anyway. Because why not? The default paladins don't have anything that we can't get otherwise. But if we did have that key before, then I didn't see it. Who's this? No one important. Is there like a meter anywhere that tells me how long the Stealth Boy has? Or does it just spontaneously fade away? Level 2. Don't know if this is where we need to be, but I don't think we've been here yet. Well, that definitely unlocked something. The Elder's Key card. key card. The key card. Where does it go? Well, at least if it fades out in here, nobody's back here. T-45D power armor. Is that the same thing that they're wearing? Or like a prototype? Ooh, super sledge. A melee weapon that I'll never use. Probably. Okay, and Psycho's worn off, but that is not...
Who's there?
How did he know? How did he hear me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. I only have one other stealth boy. And I hesitate to use it so haphazardly. But I guess if I was gonna use it, now's the time, right? What am I saving it for if not now? Let's make a save first. Because I wonder if I can kill this guy from stealth. Or if he's gonna see me.
I've got you now.
He just put on his... Oh my god. Okay, that was a mistake. This is why we made the save. I still think I could. I still think it would be possible to kill these guys from stealth. Like, I do have the silenced pistol for the unarmored ones, at least. His head is very strong. Very strong. Aha! Okay, number 2. Attempt number 2.
I've got you now.
I can't believe that worked. Quest failed. Tend to your business. Did anyone else even hear me?
Now who has the final say in the matter, Head Paladin Harden?
Thanks for your holo tag. I bet you have a cool key card that takes me somewhere. And a Gauss rifle that I don't need, but I'm gonna grab anyway. Nice silent mine takedown, I suppose. Definitely worth a quick save. I need to get rid of that. I wish I had a silent sniper rifle. This is anything but. I could make you care. But unfortunately, there's no need. So they're investigating, right? Are they? It said caution. I think they're investigating something. Well, I don't see anyone. That doesn't mean they're not there. They're definitely out and to the right. Let's make a save right here.
Get down!
They're not dead after 2 grenades?
Engage.
Must have been the wind. doing stealth, by the way. Doing pretty good. Somehow this is working, even if I am having to scum a little bit to get to this point. You gotta admit, that was a pretty sick hip shot. Get no scope. All right, what do you have? More keys and stuff that I don't need. That's fine. I think we're gonna save one more time. I've got the keys, I just gotta figure out where to use them. The Elder's got Zap Gloves, EMP bonus damage versus power armor. Don't mind if I do. It is almost dead. Okay. Well, that looks like a more potent power fist. Okay, I think I have something that we can use. Where's my weapon repair kit? I'm supposed to wear his clothes. Unfortunately, they have no armor. Is it under miscellaneous? Oh, right there. It doesn't seem like a first aid. But what do I know? This guy's not seeing me yet, but it's going to. Nope, that's not quite enough. Somehow, this is all we need. Sneak attack. Caution. 15% chance. Mysterious stranger saves the day. Sniper rifles coming in handy. It's coming in huge, actually. So that's to level 1. I think those were the only 3 down here. Well, I don't... Just search them, please. They all have Zap Gloves. I can use them to repair. I don't have time to eat all of you. Alright, repair my super zap. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's slightly better than it was before. We got some terminals, a lot of terminals here. Okay. Access data store. Gibberish. Reload it. I can't read that. Okay, we'll just try some more. Interesting. Why are they down here then? Maybe one of these middle terminals? No. Is that just the language only they can read? Why can't you read that? It's just regular old English. We'll come back. We'll come back. Ooh. This is cool. Bunch of people in pods. Who's this? Apprentice Watkins. She's very strong. Very strong. Very dead. Very zapped. Where'd the guy, oh, where... I'm sorry. Epilepsy warning. This is your epilepsy warning, chat. I did not make this game. They did. Did they go get guns and then come back? That was so not worth it. And I'm dead. That's fine. We need to play that a little bit tighter to the chest anyways. I didn't want to alert everybody. I didn't realize there were so many more people down here. Sorry, didn't hear the warning. Too busy having an actual seizure. But they did it. Bethesda Obsidian did it. We need to replace Zap Glove for Ballistic Fist. Hold on. There we go. Let me in. Whoa! I think there's really only one play here, chat. I do. That was the only way. Princess Watkins, you made a valiant effort. Oh, now I'm hated? I just murdered all these people, and now I'm hated? Well, that was fun. And I think the best way to handle the situation. We did have to use a ton of grenades. But at the end of the day, got the head scribe's key card. Everyone's got their own key card. False importance, you know? If you give everyone a key card that unlocks a special door, they feel special, and then they won't complain as much when you make them do menial labor, like, I don't know, pretend to play. Like, you're just playing with the little electric ball toy from that old mall store that closed down. What is it? Let me find it. Electric orb toy. It's just this. This is what these scientists do all day. They just touch this orb and make the little finger lightning. And they're pretending that they're looking at something that might advance humankind. There's no orb there, though. They took off the glass. Duh. It's quite obvious. That's how you live life dangerously. Nuka-Cola! There's a workbench here, which obviously we never need to use. No functional computer. I think I just murdered all these scientists for no reason. Because there's actually just nothing in here. Okay. Good to know. At least they're dead. And I can explore peacefully. Activate self-destruct terminal locked very hard. Don't worry. By order of Elder McNamara, engaging the bunker self-destruct sequence requires the assent of the head scribe, head paladin, and elder of the chapter. Each of these brothers has been given a special key card to be produced in case of an emergency. When all three are inserted below, the password to the self-destruct terminal to the right will be generated. Please report a lost or stolen key card immediately. Generating self-destruct password. Did it work? It didn't confirm or deny. Note added. From my cold dead hands is the password. Robert Edwin House. We didn't read this from Taking Down Mr. House. 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival. Wait, he said that he's the only hope, I see. Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating. Though he didn't achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. I guess 250. I was pretty close. How many people do that? I mean, come on! Also forever lost are his singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.000112% by objective measures too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will. Born June 25th, 2020. He was orphaned at an early age where his parents died in a freak accident. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious institute in Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, he was one of the most profitable on Earth. By 2065, he was certain an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. He developed technologies to ensure structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. He defeated them all. Mr. House survived, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all of Mr. House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age at death to update automatically. Obit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. He wrote his own obituary. Is that... Did he write his own obituary? Either way, all that lore delivered to you post-mortem.
From my cold, dead hands.
Welcome to the Hidden Valley self-destruct system. Begin bunker self-destruct sequence. Are you sure? Yes. Brotherhood of Steel vilified. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you've been vilified by the Brotherhood of Steel. Please exit the bunker in a calm, orderly fashion. Well, if there was anything else to do in here, we're not going to find out what it was. Oh, that's not the right way. I wonder how long we get. Not this way. Here we go. Maybe this way? Bunker level 1. Oh no, we snuck past all these guys. Maybe they're leaving. How do you get out of here? Okay, there's my friends. They're forward and to the... Okay, guy. Okay, listen. You should be exiting the bunker right now. Do I really have to stealth my way through this section? I don't want to use a stealth boy. All I gotta do is help the explosion along. Like a ragdoll. Ow. Ow. Good as new. So many options. Okay, the turrets are gonna get me every single time. Do I have like super speed? That person just appeared there and you all saw it.
Take this.
Okay, I forgot he was wearing armor. The other girl wasn't. All right, which way if I just ran, which way do I have to go? I just go left and forward. That's it. Left and forward. What is turbo? I don't think I'm running any faster, but apparently I am turbo +1 right now. Wow, that actually worked? Okay, you guys gotta follow me now.
All right, dear.
How did just running through them work? Where are my family? We gotta go. Ooh. They're gonna hear that one. A few miles away. Quest failed. Here come all the failed quests. We failed like probably 5. Inform Yes Man, you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker. And the smoke is rising from the vents. Well, that takes care of that. No need to ignore them anymore. They're all dead. I didn't even want to kill them. I just had to. It was the only outcome. At least we put a pin in that cap, you know? They attacked me on sight. Now every one of them is dead. So good job, us. We may not have completed their quest, but we did complete ours, you know? And that feels good. It's not just a cliffhanger. Talk to Yes Man. We're gonna ignore the Great Khans because we have to ignore them, unfortunately. Now, before we go do the Yes Man main quest stuff, I want to do the Camp McCarran, and possibly also go to Quarry Junction. We got that a long time ago, and then we'll go do Yes Man. Kill all Khans, but they're not bad. They just had that one room. I don't hate the Great Khans. They had one room that hated us, whereas the Brotherhood of Steel, every room hated us. You know? You didn't even need Grandma's help to do it. Feels good. Well, most of the map has got something, you know? I'm not gonna say we're fully exploring, because how could you fully explore this in one playthrough, but I'm happy when I'm looking at this map and I see points of interest that we've been to everywhere. So, let's do, talk to Captain Curtis. Who's that? He's in Camp McCarran. We have return to Cass and see if you can get her to part with the title. Didn't we already talk to her, though? The Khans are barely even a faction. That seems accurate. They seem to be one of the smallest ones, that's for sure. I'll give you that. Tregan? Who says, Eiley. Thanks for 20 months, Tregan. How you doing tonight?
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Don't need this right now.
Rex hates hats. She was wearing a hat.
Evening.
Evening, guys. Did you, get what you were looking for? It's because I'm a con? Let's try again, I guess. Why does none of the NCR attack me, though? That doesn't explain anything. None of anyone else in that building is attacking me. I know who that was. I already have a quest from her. She's who I'm doing the quest on right now, actually. I'm just trying to see how many quests we can possibly fail. My game is just broken forever. Wait, this is not the building.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
This is not why. Make Gran wait outside. We'll see what happens when I go in. It must be the Great Khan, but no one else cares. This guy certainly doesn't care. See you later, I guess. But why does the rest of the NCR think I'm fine? I have no idea.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
The Crimson Caravan sent me and want to buy out your whole caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash?
They just want the deed.
Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey and
I got a lot of money. Well, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
By the way, Radcal, thank you for coming back too. 11 months of sub. Happy to have you back. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You haven't even seen my offer yet, Cassidy.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway.
Wow.
Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Well, I got the letter here if you want to look at it.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Sure about that? Why would you say, are you sure? Do you know your own father?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Well, here's the thing. Chat, didn't I boost my barter to like 75? Or did I boost sneak? I guess I boosted sneak, but I still got some options. If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it. Ooh, that stings.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
This is what happens when you're just kind of a dick. You're gonna get it back, you know? Who believes in holding on to a dead caravan? Dead game.
Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might be some survivors, or... Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass and in nowhere if it wasn't true.
Bar doesn't look that bad.
I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What do you do now, Cassidy?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You're not my favorite, but you're not my least favorite either. If you're okay with cannibalism, you can come with me.
You got one too many by my count. You take care now.
I don't know why I thought she was gonna have something here. Here's why I'm gonna leave Grandma. It's time for that noise to go. How do I...
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed.
Lily is carrying your entire party. That noise is just so annoying now, and we actually had to use stealth. It's time for us to part ways.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I know. Just go back to the Lucky 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Goodbye, Lily. We'll see you soon.
You come around like a bad...
We'll give you one chance. Interested in following me to Freeside?
Don't know. Not sure where to head next.
You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Do you really want to stay here in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Cass is giving you the Whiskey Rose perk. What is the Whiskey Rose perk? While Cass is a companion, she and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss. Well, thank God. We couldn't stand to lose our 1 intelligence. Ignore negative effects of alcohol addiction. That's actually not a bad perk, considering how often I have used whiskey to gain strength. It's really not the worst thing in the world.
Careful if we go off the road.
Do you have, like, something to say or do?
Now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind
She has her
making a
own
detour.
quest.
I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Rex's quest came before he was a companion. Lily's... Did she even have one? Did we do a Lily quest? Where was your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
Have I been there? Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Lily's quest is main quest? I may have already searched the area. Let's just go.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'll give you one last
Some of
good
the
thing.
caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Okay.
All right, then.
Let's go. Let's go, Jessie from Toy Story. Let's go. Where are we heading? Pay your respects at the caravan. Well, I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is... The bad news is I've been there. The good news is I can fast travel there. What? Hold on. I think that was just like a bandit. Ah! Are we getting legioned again? These are terrible shots, by the way. This gun sucks. Come on, Jurgen. Use that luck. There's too much.
Let's start.
Come on.
There we go. The Legion is incessant. They're always waiting for me, it seems like. And they never have anything really worth taking. Well, C4 is, I guess, good enough. Some nuts. Pinions. Everybody's got one. Jalapeno poppers. Gonna forget that that's even in there. 13 throwing spears, just for a special occasion. I've already got a brush gun. Didn't you guys see me put it up? I have no ammo. Opinions. Everybody's got one. Feed? Actually, that's a good suggestion. Even if it does take some time. Oh, I didn't miss with the sniper. I got 2 kills. We're a team. We have to work as a team. However, this gun has got to go. That gun just sucks all around. It's never good. Let's replace it. Let's go back to... I like being able to spray and pray. We got the bullets for it.
Legionary assassin tastes so good.
Now I need to drink. We have purified water and what else? We got something else. Jalapeno popper. Some healing powder. That'll have to do. All right. Is this or is this not the wreckage that we are seeking?
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing.
Could have been
Most
those
of the
legionnaires
too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours.
It's the least
I can do for
you
huffing it all
fast
this way
traveling
with
here. Oh. Well, we have some fancy snacks. Whiskey. A pile of ash. That's an Overwatch joke. You guys stop?
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Map marker added. There's another caravan?
Yeah. It's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Griffin Wares.
All right then. Let's move out.
Where's Griffin Wares? Griffin Wares sacked caravan. You have not actually have not discovered this location yet. Interesting. Didn't they say anything that I find is mine? Was there anything here? It was 1 bottle of whiskey. Is that really my reward? Or am I missing something? Maybe I've already looted this. That's possible. Because I have found this location previously. Must be some tasty whiskey. I think I may have crashed the game. So, I hope there was an auto-save. I didn't even alt-tap. It's just there. First crash of the night, 4 hours in. Well, what are you gonna do? CAS crash. That sucks. In the meantime, Ace Tech, what is up? How's it going? 6 months of being subscribed. Welcome back. You crashed the whole game, so I hope you're happy. Preparing to launch Fallout New Vegas into the void right now. I see the Steam icon and well, it's got the wheel, the loading wheel of death. can't, it's not a second crash. Nothing's even... Oh, did you just type the wrong command? Let's try again. There it is. That's a good noise. Lucky number 21. Man, I want to play some blackjack. I want to play the Fallout New Vegas blackjack with no luck. I want it to be actual correct odds. Do you have to have 0 luck for that to happen? To play like real simulated percentage, like 48.5% chance? 5 is the baseline? Interesting. Well, that's a good save. That's a good autosave. I accidentally skipped over that, but we should definitely make a perma-save here, just in case this happens again for some reason. At 1, it stacks the deck against you. Interesting. So you actually have the polar opposite. You just lose all the time. Why not just go to a casino and play blackjack? I could, but I'd rather do it in a video game. And like just have fun and goof off. Unless I felt like losing money IRL. This is just fake bottle caps. Except these fake bottle caps can buy me cool fake virtual prizes. But everybody knows if you go to a real casino, you have 1 luck by default anyway. In a video game, the odds aren't stacked against me. Unless I make them that way.
More energy weapons hit this caravan.
Dramatic pan.
Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something.
The Brotherhood, you say? You might be interested to know about something that happened to the Brotherhood recently. In fact, they're all dead. Hey, what's up, Asha? Also, what is going on? Epi? Oops. That's not what I want. It appears that...
What's that? Looks like a map.
5 gift subs have been given up to the whole
channel. West of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch.
Stop laughing.
That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Another spot? They're taking out all the caravans one by one.
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
That is casino money? Wait, hold on. That you just gave casino gift subs to the chat? Thank you for 25 bucks in gift subs, Epi. Very much appreciated. Hope you have some fantastic casino luck. Earn that money at a casino baccarat win. Now you just pretend like you put 25 bucks into the next slot and you lost it. Except instead of losing it. FD10? Tie 1 eye. Mofu Espresso, or Mofu Espresso. Cribby and Delano. Hey guys. Congratulations, you have been randomly chosen to be our newest subscribers. Enjoy your new wonderful perks, such as being able to watch the stream and feeling superior to the other people without a badge next to their name, even though you're not. And also using all 26 of our beautiful Krang emotes. It's the only one that you really need to be concerned with, though, of course. just messing with you guys. I'm gonna delete Krang soon. Apparently emotes are hard to make. I don't doubt it, because I can't make them. I hope that we would have a couple more to show you by now, though. Soon. Soon. We'll get them to you. There's gonna be at least 2 more besides the greed one that just got added. And we're finally replacing the old, ugly tier 3 emote. Well, it's not ugly, it's just old. Is it in this house? Door to Isaac's house. No. Is there a secret path to Isaac's house? Through Isaac's house?
Keep moving. Can I help you?
Contreras sent me. McCarran needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons
I didn't know that this was what I was doing here.
50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Wow, I've got some choices here. Gun runners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right?
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use
sell
our
them on
loader
eBay
to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
That was easy enough, and I do not want to play Caravan. I'll be on my way. See, he didn't even want me in that house. Didn't even want me there. But look how much help I was just now. Alright, before we go talk to this little Brahmin, I mean, he's dead. Before we go talk about this little Brahmin, I think it's a good time. It's been 4.5 hours. 4 hours and 22 minutes. I need to go get a drink. Midas instantly heard that and came running over. Yes, he's a smart dog with Pavlovian training. He knows the key words to listen for. Isn't that right? But yeah, we're gonna go grab a beverage, get a little snack, come back in a couple minutes, and we got some pretty cool stuff to do. Obviously, we're gonna finish up Cass's storyline, but we have to, we got most of Alice McLafferty done. Convince Harry Jameson to quit is the only other thing I have to do. Then we can talk to Yes Man if I want to do Captain Curtis first. We're kind of cleaning up, you know what I mean? Kind of cleaning up these little side quests and choo-chooing towards something. I'm not gonna say the end because I don't know where that is, but we're heading right for completion of Wildcard. Whatever that leads to, we'll find out. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, chat. Don't tell me. Asha 108, why are you singing through Nerds the Where Did You Come From song? Mods, please, you know what to do. You know what to do with nerds, right? I think you do. Alright, we'll give you a nice scenic view here. Let it go to screensaver mode. 45% of the way there. That's impressive. All right, let's actually mute the game for a moment. Can you hear Midas whining in the background? He's very noisy. All right, guys, hang tight, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes. Hey, guys. What's going on? Crackly noises. Midas got a treat. He's been taken outside. I forgot him. I forgot Midas. Just kidding. Here he is. He's being good with his bone. He's got a big bone. He's gripping it very intensely right now because he wants to go finish eating it. Did you get a refreshing Coke? I did indeed. I did indeed. There we go. I finally got some new cider for a future stream. Just didn't feel like it today. But I've been out for a long time. Coke addict, excuse me, Mama Futon. I will not be judged for drinking one Coke every so often and eating delicious club and cheddar cheese crackers. Absolutely scrumptious. Listen, we got some nice Nuka-Cola on the stream. Is this not what you wanted to look for? Is this not what we were trying to find? Are we there? Isn't this it? Oh, here we go. The Brahmin's just under the bridge.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
It's the bodies. I'm pretty sure it's the corpses. They just... decomposing.
That does it. That's all I need to know.
What? We didn't do anything.
Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
Wait, aren't the Van Graffs the ones who wanted me to bring Cassidy to them, and I agreed to do that? Isn't that another quest that we have? What would Jurgen do? Who would he side with here? Mo murder.
Don't care much
but
for which one
would he deliver
first.
Cassidy or kill
Whether
the Van
settling
Graffs?
accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are going to be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs a what for? That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
Find Alex McLafferty, settle accounts, find Gloria Van Graff. And what did it say? Make that bitch eat her words? Is that what it said? Did I read that correctly? I have other questions. Oh, this is, yeah. Hey, what can you tell me about this platinum chip?
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps.
My God. Oh my God, this is a book. She has so much more dialogue than Grandma did. Mr. House is dead. Legion's dead. NCR's still alive.
NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
There's a butt in there.
Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother?
Nope.
Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and is home away as a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time.
So what you're saying is they need someone to show them the way.
They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
No, I got that.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try.
So the Mojave suffers for it.
Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the powder gangers...
Oh, I killed them.
Caesar on a crutch.
Oh, I killed him.
Don't get me started there.
What's the alternative? There's other alternatives. I'm dumb.
Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood or the followers or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck up. NCR just has some
I've really done so much.
Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet.
Should we tell her?
I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders.
Well, whoa. Let's move on. You what? You did what? Bring the Cassidy girl to John Baptiste, or... Let's do this first. John Baptiste is not Gloria. They're brother and sister, right? Find Alex McLafferty and settle accounts. Optional. Acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications. Let's do this first. Let's go on a little side mission. They're just kind of all over the place. Who's who here? You have not discovered this location yet. Have I not? Have I not? Are you sure? Where are we going? Is it inside the gate? Maybe. It's hard to tell, actually. I'm gonna say no. It's not inside the gate. Finally meeting gun runners, I guess. I'm surprised we haven't met them already. I've been buying all their weapons for the whole game. But to be honest, it's a little... Okay, here we are. He's behind solid glass. Companion dismissal terminal. I don't want to do that. She'd be mad at me.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
How did you get in there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
How do they do repairs on you? What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Show me what you got for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
With this 308, I'm gonna buy all of that so we can actually use these guns again. Well, we don't really need hollow points, but they might be used. 600 caps. No need to be greedy. Whoa, hold on, that's a lot. Did I just... Oh, I don't want to buy the gun, I just want to buy the ammo. 50 MG armor piercing rounds. Do we even have that gun? I don't think we do. Okay, weapons. Let's just sort by weapons because there's so many here. New submachine gun that we've never seen before. One of these is GRA, the other one's not. 25mm grenade APW. I'm not sure if they have enough guns here. Battle rifles. These are all DLC guns, aren't they? 25,000 bottle caps. Holy crap. Two-step goodbye. 25,000. That's all my rich money. Sleepy time. I like the names of these. But I hesitate to buy anything that's 25 grand. Once you finish the main quest, you can't keep playing. Yeah, I know. I read about that. It was a weird Kotaku article, because I was like, what? After you beat Fallout, you're never allowed to play the game again? That's so weird. I like it, though. It's brave. It's bold. You only get one life, and once you die, the game uninstalls itself. Absolute craziness. I can't believe that Bethesda would allow such a game to exist. It's just... it's art. I don't really want to buy any of these, but I did just buy a bunch of 50 cal bullets. And 50 cal bullets go with the anti-material rifle, right? So I already bought these. We may as well take it to the next step, I guess. Hold on. There. Anti-material. It's only 7,000. Is there anything I can trade back? Is it worth buying this for 7 grand? I don't know. Sniper rifle's kind of boring. I'll be honest with you. Okay. I can just give the ammo back. Not a big deal. Save some money. I'm gonna close my eyes and whatever I land on I'm gonna buy, as long as it's less than 10 grand. Okay, closed eyes. Here, I'll prove it. 3, 2. I moved off the screen. 3, 2, 1. Caravan shotgun. Starter weapon. I already have one of these. Okay? You promised. But I don't need this. Okay, we're doing it again. I'm not looking. 3, 2, 1. What was it? I don't know what it was. What was it? What did I click on? A light machine gun. 5.56. .556, huh? Okay. Where's the ammo? Here we go. 5.56, 64 rounds. Sure. Armor piercing as well. Yep. All of them. Hollow points. Chat, what are the grenades for the automatic launcher? Are they 40 mil or are they 25 mil? I want to buy all the 25 mil. 8,800 caps. I think those are the right ones for the mini launcher. Okay, that was a big buy. That was a big purchase. Where does weaponry come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Okay, and why are we here? What is the actual quest? Acquire the Gunrunner's secret specifications from their factory. Oh, let me guess. This is the factory. Well, with that in mind, let's try out our new toy. Instead of the 10 mil submachine gun, we now use the light machine gun. And she is a beauty. Okay, there's gotta be an easy way in here. Besides going through the front door. We did just give them 8,000 caps to look the other way, basically. Let's be honest, who is doing business for that much caps? No one. They're not making a sale but once every month, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm the whale that just came in. What? There's gotta be an easier way in here. Than just going through the front door. But it's all just out here. They've got like a battlement up there with the sandbags and stuff. There's no way in here. This loops all the way around to a dead end. They've thought of everything for sure. They don't want you to cheat to get in here. Is there a way from inside of New Vegas, like Fremont, like Freeside? Because there's no lockpicking happening. None at all. Well, I can't get in, so I mean, I guess I have to go inside and just hook left. And look for a different avenue.
Firing dry here.
Who is that? Freeside Thug. Who is this?
Bang, 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 bang.
The little kids.
Watch out!
Ah! I got jump scared.
Hey,
Oh!
you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. And said to give you this.
Why would you be right in front of me when the camera jumps back? Thanks for the stim pack, I guess. No way through here, as far as I can tell.
Hello again. Remember to stop by one of these nights.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I never did go at night to see what they were doing, did I? I don't think I did. Let's go up and around. I don't know if I ever been up here, but I see a couple of ammo boxes. Ah, careful. And was just rolled off the edge. Maybe these are not ammo boxes? No, they are. There's a 9mm pistol. Wow, how generous. Well, 5.56, just a teensy bit. There really is nowhere else to go, huh? Ow. So what do? I guess it is optional. What about Henry Jameson? Henry Jameson's in here. So let's go.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
That's me.
The king says to keep up the good work. And said to give you this.
I've been such a help. 10 whole bottle caps. Wow. Tell the king next time, stop wasting my time.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. You know? Okay, so where are you getting me to go? This way? And then what? Acme Reality. We've been here, right? No, Realty. Reality, whatever, close enough. I don't know, I'm lost now, but I look pretty cool. What am I wearing, the boomer gear? Are we getting warmer? I mean, it wants me to clearly go through the door.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for
No.
all your...
Get away from me. The Atomic Wrangler.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
That's where I'm going.
The booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Could have made a joke there, but not going to. Don't talk to me. Don't do it. I'll talk to you. Don't ellipsis me. I'm the protagonist. Everyone should have something to say to me.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch.
Dad!
Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Did I kill all the Muertas? Does anyone remember? What do you know about the Muertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
Are the Muertas dead in my game? Maybe we can make a deal? So you don't have the Muerta money. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Well, that was easy enough. See, we can make this very agreeable. For the both of us. Who said that?
I'm amazed by how much you've accomplished here in Freeside.
Hey, you're the one who slayed Caesar. That son of a bitch had it coming.
No, I did, not him. I did.
You must have some real pull with Harris.
Are you drunk all of a sudden?
Lucky 38.
Did he instantly get drunk? Alright, next on the list. Let Alice McLafferty know, okay, that everything's pretty much been taken care of. Got it. Where to? She is here. Everyone in this game is drunk. Oh! Oh! That is the face of true terror. Some people just have problems with photos. I know. No matter how hard you try to smile, it always just comes out creepy. Those are some teeth.
Don't like no one drawing a bead on me.
Keep that in mind. What's this like crimson? I mean, not crimson. What is this like lime green goo? Somebody got fried. Why don't you get this gun? You want this gun? What gun do you have right now, Cass? You have a caravan shotgun.
Let's see what you got.
If I give, she has a 12.7 millimeter submachine gun. That's better than what where did this come from? I'm taking that. If I give her a gun, will she actually use it? BB gun, double bonus to critical. So what gun, is she always gonna use the caravan shotgun no matter what? Like if I give her a Gauss rifle, what happens? She needs ammo too. Well, what does this use? MF cells. I mean, we may as well try. Where are they listed? MF cell 5 out of 730. Can someone help me out here? I think you can make her wear things. Maybe if you find a better shotgun? Microfusion. Oh. Here, I will give you 200 of those. 250. I don't think she'll... Oh, look at that! There it is! If I can't use it, somebody may as well, because I don't have any laser powers. Now, what else can I give her?
Let's distribute the weight.
If I give you the Great Khan armored leather and helmet. Okay, I like you as a character more already. What about...
Let's see what you get.
If I give you... what else? Hang on. Get the mouse back over here. What if I give you... Do we have any cool hats? Where'd all my cool hats go? I just have cowboy hats, and that's it. Chat, she's not gonna wear the clothes. She's gonna wear the clothes. Interesting.
Let's deal.
What happened to the other clothes that I gave her? Didn't I give her the Khan armor? Where it disappeared. It's gone. I think she dropped them. Oh, that's true. She did drop them.
Let's deal.
She just can't wear faction armor. I see. All right, look, we've seen Jurgen in this. It's only fair. Okay, never mind.
Let's see what you got.
It has to have some kind of...
Let's distribute the weight.
She's smarter than that, chat. They refuse to wear some things. Okay, well, what will you...
Throw some whiskey. Let's see what you got.
Where did the gun go?
Let's see what you got.
She took off the Gauss rifle. They wear things based on armor rating. Well, Benny Suit has 1 DT, is that why? And she won't wear the armor. So she'll wear anything with 1 armor. And I have so far... Actually, hold on. I have the best idea. Oh, you know what? Guess what? We sent off Lily, and her inventory was stacked with stuff that I had. Well, she's in the lucky 38, so... Or she's waiting somewhere. Why won't you wear the bonnet? She just won't wear the bonnet. Whatever. Yeah, I know I accidentally set her to melee.
Dad'd approve.
No, hang on. I gotta do something. Gotta go back to the strip. This is important, chat. This means we're gonna keep this character. You'll see why.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Assuming that I didn't give this to Lily, which if I did, Lily's also in. Why would Lily wait for me at the lucky 38 instead of the tops? Also, where in here is Lily supposed to be? There you are. Here's my hangout spot.
There will be lots more chopping to do.
Can I not do her inventory unless she's a companion? Oh boy. Rex, it's time for us to part ways real quick. I know. Go back to the Lucky 38. We're literally right there. There they are, having a good time.
Look at you.
He didn't go anywhere. You can only have one follower at a time. What? Is Rex not considered a follower? How you feeling, boy? Happy bark. You're certainly looking better. One human, one pet. Oh. Ugh. Well, this is complicated.
What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode? All right.
She's reluctantly gone to the Lucky 38.
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I think he can smell.
Listen, just come with me. You guys are making this overly complicated.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Okay. So we're gonna take all this stuff. Because she's not gonna be here. This is not the stuff that I wanted, by the way. Alright, now you stay here. Part ways to the Lucky 38.
Children shouldn't.
Shh. Move. Cass, you come with me.
Well, now, look what rolled
I've been
in.
here the whole time.
What, you getting lonely out there?
Let's travel together.
All right, then. Let's get the train rolling.
Okay, and
Let's deal.
am going to be with you in a short, hot minute. I just have to walk back to the tops now. God. So slow. I just want to fly away. I can't even drink my way to success unless I give her some of the stuff. We're just role-playing right now. This is my RP walk. Remind me to get a haircut. It's time to change Jurgen's look. Is the only place to do that in Freeside? The Lonely RP. Don't worry, we're almost there. The tops is right over here. It's right there. I can see it. The goal is in sight. Asha, thank you for gifting a subscription to Evanito. What up, Evanito? How you doing tonight? Thank you for another gift sub, Asha. Take her to Freeside now. Why her? I'm gonna take myself to Freeside and change this hair to something a little bit more presentable. Why not move everything to 38? Because everything's already here. So why would I move it there when it's already 85% here?
Caesar.
I'm gonna, if I get bored on the way to this elevator, I'm gonna have to pop somebody's head. Okay, that's not probably how you want to do that. But if I did, what would happen? It was worth it. Murderer. Wild child. The Tops did not appreciate that.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
Nice RP walk here. Dressing like a true boomer. Alright, we're there. We made it. Nice gun holstered on my hip. That was a nice backflip that she did, wasn't it? We have arrived at long last, and you're thinking Etalyx is better be worth it. It will be, just wait. Just you wait. We don't have any bullets for this. I guess I'll stash it for now. Carbine, you go away. What else do we not need? Definitely not dynamite. Can't use this. Don't need that. Hunting rifle's fine. Hunting shotgun's fine. No lasers. No marksman. Plasma grenades kind of suck. 2 power fists. I don't think we need this though. Either of them. Pulse mines seem much better. Could be wrong though. Silence pistol kind of sucks. I'll keep it anyway. Super sledge is 10 pounds. Eh. No need for throwing knives. Zap glove is okay though. Anyway. Alright, do I have anything super heavy here that sucks? Just the one. Now, we can see why I'm actually here.
Let's distribute the weight.
Beautiful. You're gorgeous, Cass. I knew that I was saving that for a reason. It took a long time to get to this moment. But now that we have arrived, I think it was all worth it. What weapon would you like? What about the AER-14 prototype? Is this a strong gun or no? Out of this box, does she actually have to get ammunition? So like if I give her this prototype, it just uses energy cells?
Let's distribute the weight.
It's muffled now as well. All right, you've already got microfusion. You can use the Gauss rifle, or I think this is just better. Damage is so much higher. Beautiful space one. I didn't invest in lasers, but maybe she did. Okay. We are good to go now. Long setup. But Cass is more protected than ever before from damage. What am I wearing though? Not much. I need to get a new hat. The best thing I have is this stupid recruit helmet, and I hate it. Not a big fan of that either, but it'll have to do. 1 DT. What's the dog carrying? I don't know. A couple things here and there, nothing major. Yeah, I do have armor in the locker, but I don't want to weigh myself down with 30 pounds of it when I don't think it's necessary. He points out that I killed Caesar every time I pass him. Okay. Well, we're cleaning up a couple of external secondary quests. And then we're gonna go take it to the Lucky 38s with Yes Man. Crimson Caravan Company. Got some turn-ins to do.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
I thought we were about to get attacked on sight. So she's happy we killed all the Securitron bots. Now, is Miss McLafferty awake at this hour? And if so, how do you get in here? There she is.
Welcome back.
Henry Jameson is fired.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
500 caps have been added into our stash. We gained NCR for him. Cool. I bought Cassidy Caravan for you.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
But you'll have to find someone else for the gunrunner job. I don't do that.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
I just couldn't get in through the door. Anything else I can do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Wait, aren't I collecting those? I have questions about the bottle caps as a currency. Why is this even a problem?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever.
Oh, it's a counterfeiting operation.
A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
But how do you even tell the difference?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Well then, do you ever make new ones fresh, legitimately?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. It seems we missed one.
Curious.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Most curious. Hey, Londa Project, what's up? How's it going? Have I ever considered having a stream highlight channel? No. YouTube is not a platform that I am remotely interested in anymore.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Ask anybody who does it, and they'll tell you it's probably not worth the effort. How long have you been in business? Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition? You're well dressed for this place. This is an odd thing for Jurgen to say. Do you have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. And the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Okay, we're done. We are done here.
Keeping quiet.
Keeping quiet. Keeping quiet. Disable the bottle cap pressed. Where? Oh, you marked it on my map. Thank you. South Vegas Ruins West entrance is the closest that we have available. Didn't we have another turn-in to do here, though? Find Alice McLafferty at the Crimson Caravan camp and settle accounts. Didn't I just talk to her, though?
Nelson will serve as example. Welcome back.
What? Do you want me to kill her? I don't understand. Am I supposed to assassinate this person? Cass is kind of just watching over her. You can't be undetected while people are sleeping, unfortunately. They cheat. Wait, maybe you can. That is certainly not what we want to be using. However, where there's a will, there's a way.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan.
Oh, I have to do the Pressing Matters quest first.
To settle accounts with Gloria Van.
Hold on. Hold on. I forgot that she had just given me a new quest to do. And that's it. That's it for the Crimson Caravan. That's all there is. Who's here? Who's here? No one for long, anyways. There's quite a few fiends here, huh? Let's do a 1, a 2, and a 3. can handle myself. Except sometimes the mysterious stranger comes along and makes it a little easier. Yes, I know, you're the hero, you're the true main character. You can go now. He just wanted to make sure that you all saw him. How mysterious. What did I think of the end of Exodus? I thought the whole game was really good. Except when I lost save progress. Hopefully some more hotfixes come out and make the game run smoother. But as a whole, I really enjoyed it and had a lot of fun. No regrets. Definitely improvement over Last Light in 2033. I believe these are also fiends, are they not? You guys want to flip a coin here? And by flip a coin, of course, I mean 4% chance, by the way. You've gained karma. I guess you, even with a 4% chance, as long as it hits the hill behind them, counts. That was a nice shot, though. Steel disassembled weapons. Don't really know what to do with these. That was pretty sick. The new Civ DLC looks so good. Have you seen the streams, James W. Big Mac? Speaking of that, that's probably what I want to play tomorrow, maybe. I'm kind of just into it right now. I wanted to get a little bit of change of pace today with some return to form Fallout New Vegas. But playing some Civ tomorrow also sounds like a good idea, you know? They got me back into Civ and now I play while the stream's going on. Cool. Just one of those things that once you get back into it, you know? It's like, oh, I can't believe I ever stopped. Hey, toilet loot. Oops. Just lick the bowl, why don't you? Jurgen has been known to do that from time to time. He gets a little thirsty. But yeah, it's really good to go back to like a couple times a year. I feel like I always play like two games of Civ per year and 2 games of Stellaris per year. Excuse me?
Howdy, partner.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals,
It's kind of
say
freaky.
the man now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you, I guess.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars,
Oh, I am.
slot in the barrel
I have a lot.
I'll count 'em up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars,
No, I do.
and you're here to challenge old Festus
Horseshoes.
to a game of lucky horseshoes,
I am.
say, I feel lucky.
New game?
Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say, silly old advisory.
Okay, I feel really lucky.
This is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes. Say, how do I play?
Okay, how do I play?
Lucky horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and
Okay.
aces, which have a value of 1.
Sure.
You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards.
Uh-huh.
Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number of 21.
Okay.
If either of us draws a card,
Is this just...
brings our total up to the same number as the other. It pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoes.
Okay.
Old Festus thought of the name himself, I'll have you know.
Sure.
When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either
Okay.
old Festus
No ties.
because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes.
Okay.
But enough,
I am eager. Yes, I am. I feel lucky. Let's play.
All
Blue to draw, red to hold. What? I don't have anything yet, do I? So I may as well draw.
Like you got a 10, partner.
Oh, there's no visual for this?
Festus must be getting old. You're leaving me in the dust. Old Festus is gonna draw.
There's no cards.
Looks like I got an 8, partner. Drat. Old Festus.
Yep.
Your turn.
Well, we're trying to get to 21, right? So draw.
Looks like
So I got 17. He's gonna draw. He got a 10. What did he have before? He got an... I had a 10 and a 7. He's got an 18, right? So I have to draw, because whoever's closer wins. Well, I busted.
If you'd like to play again,
Draw. I got a 10. He got a 4. Draw. Wait, what did I get? I clicked too fast. He got a 2. Do I have a 14? I'm just gonna hold. He got a 7. He got a 3. He won again! I quit. I quit. I can't even see the game, so I'm bored anyways. Let's do star cap info. Yes, I've got a bunch of them.
why are these stars there? And what do they mean?
He talks so slow.
Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So,
How many do I need for the prize?
howdy, partner. If you and old Festus are old pals,
Deposit Sunset Sarsaparilla stars in the slot. Is there anywhere else? Whatever, I'm just gonna do it.
that's a good start there, soft.
Not enough.
Scanning for hostiles.
Who said that? So now I just have a quest I'll never be able to complete. Okay, well he's got all like 24 of them now. Also, is it just me or did the FOV reset? It did. I could tell. Let's do a little closer just because I don't like seeing my clothes on the bottom of the screen. I can still see them anyways.
Yeah, better run.
I'm not even sure who we're killing or where we're going to kill them. I'm gonna trust my companions to take care of that for me. Now, pressing matters. Somewhere this direction. Here's the break room.
Hostile target.
That's pretty good. See, I'm helping. So, why are these shipping workers? These are just robots. Why don't I just take this for myself? You know what I mean? Why even stop it? Can I just use the printing press? I probably don't have the technological know-how. I mean, I am playing Jurgen Smokenose. It's true. And I don't think we're supposed to be up here. What just happened? Are all these boxes physics objects? Oh, what a mistake. Hold on. It's time to possibly break the game. Okay, well, we cleaned out most of them. I feel like I'm playing a carnival game right here where I have to knock... I'm like throwing baseballs and I gotta hit the targets like the milk bottles. I'm surprised that doesn't break the game. They're just boxes everywhere now. Is this or is this not the printer? The grease in the bottle cap press is fresh, indicating someone used it recently. Leave it alone, strip all the important looking bits out of the machine. 3 scrap metal added. You've done it. Let her know that the press is out of action. Well, who even wanted it? We'll never know because Jurgen's not smart enough to use computers. And that's fine by me. I don't want you to tell me, chat, because I'm not asking you. This is Jurgen's playthrough. He'll figure out what he's doing by luck? Or not at all. Did I kill these guys? Or were they just dead? Did you guys come in here and kill them? Well, this is where they come from, no doubt, but I don't think we did this. And if there's some kind of secret loot in here, I don't know what... Oh, I don't know what it would be. I'm just gonna leave. Seemed like a too easy quest to me. Maybe the dog running around just murdered everybody. It could have happened. Stranger things have happened. Okay, I'm peacing out. Level 1 quest. Kinda is. Well, it's cool that the factory exists, I guess. But now I'm going back. May as well collect my loot before doing a little assassination. We should switch to something slightly quieter. I couldn't find it. There it is. He said it? What did I say? Deal or no deal? Let's make a deal.
Welcome back.
The bottle cap press will not bother you again.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Question mark. You done 3 quests. Is that it? I think that's it. What's going on? Why are there feet? You guys see feet? What's happening? Whose feet are these? There's a little guy on top of you. I don't know.
Staying low.
Hidden. I'm hidden. Now that we've completed all your quests.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Now, on to settle accounts with Gloria Van Graff. Putting her down would suit me just fine. Might be a little tougher than the Crimson Caravan. Van Graffs are like a nest of rattlers. And the guns they've got are Brotherhood caliber.
All right, got it. Let's loot it.
Music to my ears.
I mean, I already figured out how to loot it, but that's okay. There's an extra 100. The safe key. Ah, the safe key, you say. I wonder where the safe is. I'm gonna guess the main office.
Hey.
Hey guys, nothing to miss here. Just looking around for a secret stash. Here it is. I just need to be undetected. Completely hidden. 100 bucks in NCR, 384 caps, and of course, 2 sunset sarsaparillas. And away we go. Yeah, the feet are gone, suspiciously. I don't know where they went, but they're gone. Find Gloria Van Graff. Don't mind if I do. The little guy riding on my shoulders is gone now. It was all just in your imagination.
Move along.
I like the strip entrance a lot. It's a cool place. Wait, Van Graff's not this way? Isn't she? Why is she north? I thought is she in Freeside? I guess she's in Freeside. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, what gun are we gonna use? We haven't really played with our new toy yet. Oh, we can go stop by the King's as well and get the haircut we've been looking for. That's a good idea. The School of Impersonation. I like the Kings. Their whole quest line with Rex was pretty fun.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
You're lucky I like the Kings. Okay, where's the dude? Whoops. Try again. Give him a beard. I mean, he's got a beard. It may not be a very good one. Isn't this where the haircut guy is supposed to be? I mean, I remembered exactly where to go.
The big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon. Man, I'm hungry.
I swear it's right.
For a fancy lad. Wait, yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently.
I don't know. It's the next room?
Has balls the size of Freeside.
Is it? Oh, there's two and they're identical. Why would you do that? Oh, these are some loud clicks too. There's so many options. I think it's finally time we go for the low-hanging fruit. We've been very patient. We've been playing for dozens of hours now. I think it's finally time for one of the balding. It took us the whole game to get here, you know? I don't even know where to begin. There's just too many. Mutton chops are pretty easy. There's got to be a better one, though. I mean, the Mr. Rogers kind of just is that without any facial hair. We already had the weird backwater tuft, and I hate it. The Doom Rider. Oh, this is so LOL. That is so LOL. All caps. Grizzled Samurai. That's interesting, I guess. Is it time to change hair color at long last? Just to make him go completely off the rails? He does look like a different guy. I don't know which color hair we want. We haven't changed his purple hair the whole game. So these are presets? Oh, wow. Oh! It stings. It hurts so bad. These are all so bad. Too blue. Too blue. Too much. It's gotta be something else. I'm okay with, like, rose pink Jurgen. Or like this strange green color. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Jurgen almost, he just looks, well, the hat kind of destroys the whole thing, doesn't it? This is your Jurgen now. He's got like a baby head. He's just got a baby head with a nice balding patch right in the back. Yeah, this is him now. This requires a key to open? Where does that even lead? Who's got the key? Does the king have the key for this?
What's up?
Hey, what's up? You know, we do love you guys, but also curiosity has always got the best of me.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
The king's key, huh? Haven't I already pickpocketed him and failed? Not this time. We now possess the king's key. What secrets has he been holding out on us?
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Bad guys won't see us coming.
He's that way. The bad guy's that way.
This is how we do it in freestyle.
Bad guy's up there. Go get him.
And then the fight.
I hate my haircut. Okay, I'm sorry. I like them. They're good people. What were we up here for? The key, that key was, that just opened the shortcut.
Caravan of two now.
Hi.
I didn't know it was just gonna be dumb shortcut to the stage. Why would you even have a key for that? Unless it's something else that it unlocks.
Is Mr. House gone?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him. Sort of. Yeah, I killed him. No, I definitely killed him. That was me. What are we doing? Going to Gloria Van Graff. Jurgen has gone mad with power. I did eat him, that's true. You're right. You have a point. Hello. I'm back. Simon, remember when we were guard duty together in the front of the door? Look who's here.
Hello.
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task Jean-Baptiste had for you. My brother is not a patient man by any means.
About that, actually. Do you recognize the person in this spacesuit?
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred, but Crimson Caravan and Van Graff's won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
Sounds good, killer. I'm not with her, so watch the spread. Wow. I can actually use Terrifying Presence. You only get to do that once in a blue moon. How much do we like Cassidy? I guess she is wearing our spacesuit. Raise that gun and I'll kill everyone in here.
You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe... As I live and...
Don't do that.
You know what?
Don't do that. You know what? I've got another idea. it's gonna work out flawlessly, like it always does.
Actually, she might just be too strong. She might just be terribly strong.
Watch out.
Maybe I'll kill everyone in here anyway. So I have to kill everyone. Okay, challenge accepted. Why are they all so strong? They're all extremely strong. Hold on, I can handle this. How good is this gun? Let's find out. You guys want to test the waters?
Keep moving.
Okay, it's not very good. At least not against armored targets. They've been working on their heads. Well, I really didn't want to do this so easily. I really wanted to avoid using all my talents here in one place.
Hello.
But alas, it does seem like the best possible idea. Yet another job for missile launcher, perhaps. Nothing to see here, gents. Pretty standard, I think. It's just a beep. Ignore the beep, okay? I'm putting down, these are bug zappers. You know, I heard there was an infestation. And this is gonna gas the entire premises. It's not gonna be accessible for, oh, I don't know, ever probably again. Now, the real question is, where, oh where, do we sit to watch the fireworks?
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside will breathe a little easier now. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
Yeah, they pretty much all bit the dust at the same time. I think that went pretty much according to plan, surprisingly. You all right, Cass?
Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me. Makes me wonder how much more I can settle with bullets.
See, she's starting to think our way now.
About them, I was so mad. But there was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified. And I love the fact that there's no more loose ends.
Well, we're done.
That's it. Except for one thing. Thanks. Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down.
And that's because I'm a psycho.
Me, even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough, but thanks.
Well, I wasn't sure about you at first, Cass, but I didn't know you had such a bloodlust. Now that I know that your one motivation is just to kill everybody that ever harmed you in any way, I see that we're the same, after all.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
Cass has gained the Hand of Vengeance perk, giving a bonus damage with guns, and we leveled up! Let's get Barter up. Done. Now, if you don't mind, please, I need to show you something that I've been hiding. I wanted to make sure that I had done enough for you that if you ever feel the need to go tell anyone about this, well, I can hang this over your head that I helped you out.
You want a taste? They're fresh. Now, we've got the Van Graff key, so we may as well actually loot the place if possible. Except everything's locked. Wow. Okay, thanks, game. You really saved the best for last, huh? Nice, like, privacy armored wall. Yeah, this key kinda... we didn't need it. There's a whole lot of nothing up here. Except for whatever's behind these doors that we'll never ever be able to get. Cool. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I had already kinda looted this place. I guess I can finish the job now. Don't need that, but I'll take it anyway. Plasma mines. Yeah, I've pretty much stolen all the good stuff in here anyway. But now I can do so without having to worry about what anybody thinks about me. How did these things scatter so far? Would you mind, Cass, sharing the load a little bit? The burden is too great. What was the heaviest stuff that we got? Plasma rifles, probably. Yeah, they're like 8 apiece. Okay, that's pretty good for now. And we're out of here. But what are we gonna do next? We were friends, Simon. Me and you. We have a history. We guarded the door together, you know? We had a great time with that. Unfortunately, you picked the wrong side, and, you paid the price. Where are we now? Can't do the Legend of the Star. We can go to Yes Man, Captain Curtis. You have to go to every ranger station again, which really is easy now that I can fast travel to them. Cannot teach Jack anything. Cannot report back to... Okay, so literally it's just Captain Curtis, the stations, and Yes Man. Let's do it. Let's do the stations first, because it's gonna be a piece of cake. As long as the game doesn't crash, honestly, that's the only way it can go wrong.
Hello.
Hey. Hello. Hi. Awkward.
Yeah?
I just need to confirm your report of the Great Khans. Link told me her story. I don't know who that is.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Well, okay. What about, who's Link?
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her
Maybe I
second
should have been
and last
friends with
chance,
Link.
and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Why? Cass is frozen back there.
Be careful out there.
She's awake now. Hello! Hey, Angry Carrot. What's going on? Good evening.
Hey.
Hey. Whoa. I don't remember you guys. Looking all hardcore and stuff out here.
Why are you still here?
I got something to say. I just don't remember to who. Who's the closest one? Ding, ding. Forgot how it went. Perfect. Beautiful. Have we been down here? I don't remember this dude with the brain.
Hello, sir.
Robo Brain. Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
You just, Ranger, do you just come down here and what? Enjoy the scenic overlook?
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
We have never spoken to this guy. What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
The Legion is still persistent even through the Caesar's death. Tell me more about your report.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
So, again, a false lead. I'm starting to sense a pattern here.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Cool. Thanks. Very informative, Ranger. Who's carrying Ranger Payson report. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta read this report. Who's detected me? Robo-Brain? Are you a traitor, Robo-Brain? I think Robo-Brain is a traitor. This holotape contains a list of patrol reports dating back the last few months. Aside from an incident where an NCR patrol was wiped out by one of its own grenades, the result of trooper negligence, the reports are otherwise unremarkable. Okay, so he's telling the truth more likely. What about Ranger Station Alpha? Some distant explosions.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a...
Where's Rex going so fast? Why are they running like that? Oh no. Ranger Lineholm! I need you to do this quest. Why are you just dead down here? Another NCR quest bites the dust, chat. The second or third one now. And this, I didn't even do this. I was dancing with Ranger Lineholm like 2 streams ago. I haven't even looted the body. That's how you know I didn't do it. I guess I can take her report? Is that enough if she's dead? This holotape contains a list of NCR personnel on active duty at Ranger Station Alpha. Aside from one Ranger who suffered a fractured ankle, the station's been at full strength for months. Tell Sergeant Reyes about her suspicions about misinformation being fed. To be fair, though, one of the Rangers is dead. So you may want to know about that, but I guess we're not going to mention it. Eater? Fine.
Low.
I don't even need health. He's not even hungry. Jurgen's going to start putting on weight. He's overeating right now. The Rangers are the best of the best. By the way, my squad killed itself with a grenade. That's true, Scripps. It's pretty funny. So she's a... Oh, that's where it came from. Camp Forlorn Hope. Didn't we do something here? What is with the sky color? I don't remember it being this gray-brown. Well, Sergeant Reyes, somebody's been spoofing you.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf do not match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
I like that you can complete this quest even though one of the NPCs died. NCR also likes us again, which is cool. So is the Chief nearby? Absolutely not. And I haven't been to Camp Goff ever. Interesting. It's just kind of out there. All right, we're going to go to the Repcon HQ and hoof it. We need to wear some other clothes. Something more befitting. Maybe something we haven't... +5 guns is pretty cool. Jurgen should look badass a little bit of the time at least, right? Wearing a sick guns +5 duster so everyone knows how mean and awesome he is. But yeah, taking the report did still work, so it's nice that that was not stuck being incompletable like a couple of the other ones we've run across. All right, this is gonna be quite the trek. Let's switch up our guns. What's something we haven't really played with? We haven't used shotguns in a while, but they also kind of suck now. Love and hate. There's not really any new ones. I don't mind having a shotgun on hand, though. Instead of... Mysterious Magnum's been pretty good. Light machine gun's kind of weaker than I hoped it would be. Shotguns are always fun. Missile launcher's also always fun. Okay, what does this look like? So what's the special nature of love and hate? Yeah. Yeah. Just really fast? 35 damage? Is that high? I don't think it is. Doesn't seem particularly high. Just a unique appearance. Yeah. Seems that way. Have we been over here ever? How did I miss this place? It seems huge. It's like a mansion. House, resort, and country club. With a beautiful lake. Is this the right road? It is indeed. Well, we just follow it up along the road, I guess. Every time I think we've seen most of what the map has to offer, they're like, by the way, how did you miss this? It's about 3 miles across. And you walked right past it probably 3 times. It's cool that the quests kind of naturally lead us to places that we haven't been. So you don't really feel pressure to have to explore everything before actually doing the content. I would have had that problem when the game came out if I played it back then. Welcome to Camp Goff. Which may or may not be a new hub. Hubba. A long walk to get up here, I'll tell you that much.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Where's the door? It's kind of off to the side, it looks like. House resort with this giant oil pipe. What a beautiful view. Oh boy. I want to play like some video games. Just looks like an arcade back here. Ranger? Excuse me? I am looking for an official who may or may not be here. Oh, hi. You're watching me through the shadows. I was about to activate the reports terminal.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
All right, then.
He almost caught me.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Okay, well, nobody here. Nobody that I'm looking for anyway. He might be upstairs.
Me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they've ever made.
Default Rangers? Not being very helpful game. Well, it's leading me outside. He might not even be in here. But then it leads me back inside, right?
Yeah, it leads me back inside. Then it wants me to go outside. Unless he's up above me.
Hey.
He could be on like this porch. Of course he is.
We're hunting shitheads.
Indeed we are.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really.
Chief Hanlon, why are you fabricating reports?
The dams are pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had.
Aquifers.
Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good
I'm pretty much taking care of that.
The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated.
He already likes us.
Now what can I do for you?
Well, do you ever stop talking? Oh my god. Go out guns blazing. I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes. I know you're the one who's manipulating the intelligence data. Tell me about yourself, Caesar, the NCR, the Legion, the Rangers. Let's go to yourself.
Folks around here call me the Chief, but Hanlon's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio.
Tell me more about that.
Keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol Rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other Rangers
Oh, here we have the scapegoats, the other Rangers.
Evaluate it and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Okay. Can you give me advice? Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm Rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Okay. Do you know anything about the problems we've been having?
I don't know, Technical Sergeant
I didn't say
Reyes.
Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Coordinating intel can be messy sometimes.
You did.
Things get mixed up. People get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now.
I see we're not getting anywhere.
What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Well, I just want to know what advice you might have.
Well, the logical thing to do.
Okay.
Different people see different things.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to know. Now I'll tell you about the problems that I'm investigating.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem.
Pointing fingers.
But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
We've already asked you about the problem, so I'm just going to come right out with it.
Hold on. If we're going to have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Ghost, this is about as private as it gets. We're on the front. There's no one else here. Everyone's in this area, though. All right, I'm gonna be ready. You think I'm gonna let this old geezer catch me off guard? I got a BB gun, and I'm not afraid to use it. He's gonna lead me into the room with Rangers and then go, "Help! Caesar's Legion is attacking!" and like point at me and my friends, and then he's gonna make all the other Rangers kill me to keep the secret.
Patrolling the Mojave
Alright, is this private enough for you? Come on in. Come on in.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
Okay, so, but you're investigating your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake.
Should we tell him?
He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
You're dead. Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced.
Okay, you're not explaining.
But we can't stop Caesar here.
I already stopped him.
Not without getting a lot of good people killed.
I killed him.
More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him,
I stopped.
I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
How does spreading false intel help?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day.
You just needed one Jurgen secret weapon.
Forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops to die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam. It'll be the death of us.
Just send me in. Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up
also
inch
dead.
by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam.
You don't have to worry about him
We
anymore.
offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the
I've taken
families
care of
sit
almost
pretty
all of
behind
your enemies single-handedly.
the wall.
All right, well, tell me what to do.
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
Oh, you're manipulating me. You're misdirecting me already. What do you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back,
I don't know what to do with this guy.
they will. The Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the Senator are ruined.
Oh, hey, there we go. Caesar's sick. He won't live long. He's really sick. Caesar is dead. The Legion can't hold... Caesar's dead. What more do you need? I'm gonna go with, what more do you need?
The Legion is more than just Caesar. It's got the momentum of thousands of men behind it. They're not just gonna roll off into Arizona if we give them a good shove.
Now's the time to strike. What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman.
Okay.
A lot of this is my...
All right, I got it. I've already said Caesar's dead, but there's another Caesar's dead. It can't hold itself together.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me to my senses. So, Thanks.
Hey, Caesar's
now,
dead.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna walk
that's
out
not
that
good
door
enough.
and
You know,
pretend we
Caesar's
never had this
1,000 strong. It's not going to be good enough. I can't do. Did you know that Caesar's dead? Oh my God, you're right.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about it that way. When you say it like that, it makes a lot more sense.
Wish I could have been there to see.
Changed my mind immediately. Sometimes you just have to double down, chat, and reinforce your point.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Well, we did that. We did that. Report back to Private Reynolds. Who's this? Oh no, he's dead. Talk to. So what does he end up doing after? Where is he going? Where did he go? Even the troops are talking about it right now. Where'd he bug off to? Maybe he just stops giving bad info? Maybe. That has to be what happens, but he's gone. Jurgen would definitely do the thing we just did, though. I killed Caesar. Oh, really? Well, the Legion's more than Caesar. No, I killed Caesar. Oh, you did? Wow, that changes everything.
Smartest move they ever made, gas me.
I also did that. I wish I could tell them that I blew up the Brotherhood. Now, what are we doing? Captain Curtis and then Yes Man. In that order. Unless there's a quest here, Chad. Is there anyone else I need to talk to in this area that's interesting? I haven't seen anybody. I just saw that guy. I'm not saying that there's not anybody, but it seems like a large area just to house that one NPC.
Hello.
There's just 100 tents. Why do they each have their own loading area?
I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that Mr. House is going quiet all of a sudden. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Well, maybe. How do you end up here?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
I thought this is where they sent washouts and losers. I don't think Jurgen's smart enough for that kind of burn. What do you do now?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Hey, you want me to go assassinate Caesar?
Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me.
Do you want me to train some recruits?
Or them, for that matter.
I actually do. Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
I'll tell them if they don't shape up, I'm gonna eat them.
Yeah, whatever.
Flags of our foul-ups. Talk to the Misfits about improving their squad. Can you actually go in all these tents? Imagine playing this game in 2010 on your Xbox 360 and having to wait for a loading screen every single time you wanted to go in one of these tents. Obviously on the PC, it's no big deal. It takes like half a second. The worst times. We didn't know any better. Now look at us. We can tell there's a whole bunch of useless junk just from a few tents, and do I really need to go into the rest? Poindexter?
Brotherhood stopped engaging it. I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Why are you talking like that? Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
Poindexter. It's me, Poindexter. He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Well, maybe I can... I guess you don't feel so smart now.
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no.
Who's responsible for all
However,
this?
as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this
high
place,
IQ here.
I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
I wonder if anyone else would share that sentiment.
Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
You are very ahead of your time, Poindexter.
And what do you propose?
It occurs to me that I might cheat. What am I cheating?
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system,
I can't do that.
You could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Maybe I'll ask around a little more?
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Whoops. Okay. So we're asking around to try to get the squad to either shape up. Got some interesting characters. Mags and Raz. You always gotta have a short code name. Alright, chat, before we pursue this quest any further, I want to do this, obviously, but I also want to get another snack real quick. Take a quick pee break. This is gone. I need some water, probably. And I need to stretch, more importantly. So it's more about the stretching than the snacking. Sellout. To what? Like pantries? Yes. Everyone should have a pantry with food in it. And also a refrigerator with drinks, hopefully water. So. That is Robert Pattinson, and he should not be on the stream anymore. So, let's get him out of here. If you missed that, well, you missed out. Out of context Patterson. Is it Pattinson or Patterson? Whatever. Close enough. Same thing. It was relevant earlier. There was a little kid character who looked like him. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Thanks for your patience. Everyone been patiently sitting here waiting on me to solve all their problems? Isn't that the way it goes? Where's she going? I finally got back, huh? I scare her away? Excuse me. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh, she wanted to sit somewhere else, further away from me, I see.
I hear Caesar's dead.
That's true.
And we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
No, I didn't get more Coke. Thank you. I have a nice, clear glass of delicious water. Hold on. This is really not worth it to me, but it also is. Oh, what's happening? What did that look like? It's I'm headless, and now I'm there. It's me, Zordon. Rangers, I have a very important task for you to complete for me. Definitely vodka. You know how much vodka? That's so much. Also, I hate straight vodka. Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
I think I saw your crew of jokers in the beautiful Tom Cruise movie, Edge of Tomorrow. Is that who I'm meeting? How'd you not make it to the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army.
Okay.
Think that might have something to do with it?
Wow. Sounds like you're not too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
So is she saying that she's the only one who drives? This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please.
I'll just
Camp Golf
lie.
is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad back in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
It can't be as hard as that.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas.
Maybe I can help, because I actually have a pretty high score. Let's get them on the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
Let's do it.
You're the boss.
Talk to the Misfits about improving their squad. Help them improve their shooting skills. Who are you?
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
I'd probably be the general. Are you kidding me? I killed Caesar. I'd instantly be top of my class. Navy SEAL. So what do we do?
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Uh-oh. What are you guys gonna shoot? Is there only 2 of you in the whole school? Oh, hey guys.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
We talked to Poindexter and her. We still need to talk to these 2. Because the cheating angle did not really work. Who else? So it's at least a 4-man squad. Hey guys, we can save only 823 more times. That's not enough.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other and stay focused. I know about this.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shots, tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the 2 on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Why would you shoot at that one and not that one?
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me. Is it me?
That was a great training session. I heard about that.
Smartest move they ever made, you ask me. Oh shit, here comes the brown noser. What you want?
Excuse me. What's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Well, Raz, why don't you stop sucking?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners, not whiners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
Mm-hmm. Well, why don't you tell me about Camp Goff?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
All right. You clearly have nothing to add. What about you?
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
You do that. I think I'll write your mama first, though. You know what I mean?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
What about your squad mate?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Well, come on. You gotta help me help you, you know? Tell me about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
Well, how'd you end up in the Army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the Army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
You're not helping me. I need a tip to improve your squad.
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Okay, well, excuse me.
Y'all sure are big.
Say that again?
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Hey, toodaloo. Talk to Mags? Okay, so Mags is really the only person we need to concern ourselves with right now, apparently. She's the only one that knows how to help.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
Toodaloo. So, did the shooting range practice help?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
It just so happens that I can help you with that, too.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
Everyone was going back to their tents to sleep. All of them. They're like, okay, we're done. That was a good sesh, guys. Feeling a little bit more on my toes than I was before. No, line up again. There's round 2. You thought you could go home. Cass, you look so out of place. It's amazing. Ready?
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, pull the pin, let it cook, then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Listen, don't pitch it like a baseball. Lob it. You want a good, solid arc. I know, because I've thrown a lot of grenades in my time. Killed some real people.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Listen, don't worry about accuracy. Just throw the grenades.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
Yeah, it went pretty good.
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Dummy grenades. Okay, those last couple were danger close over here.
So now the word is Caesar's calling in his elite troops from Arizona.
That's impossible.
I don't think we're gonna catch a break anytime soon.
Actually not possible. How's the squad?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
There we go. They're actually good at shooting and throwing grenades now. That's enough to survive, I think, in a battle. Sergeant McCready.
Nice work dealing with Caesar. That'll make holding the Mojave a lot easier.
Who's the guy that gave me the quest in the first place? Who did that? Where am I supposed to go to turn? Is there no? Maybe there is no turn-in. There isn't a turn-in. Okay. There's only one left, chat, that we know of, unless there's another quest in this camp somewhere, which we don't have to do.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear. Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
I'm gonna eat. I'm going to eat. You know? If you say that again. I'm not saying that there's not more stuff to do here, but I think we've done enough. Let's go talk to Mr. Curtis. Return to Festus. Cannot do that physically. No, Captain Curtis. Yeah, that's who we're looking for. And that is in Camp McCarran. McCarran Airfield. Hans Nurse says, got a job. Congratulations. I hope it goes swimmingly. And that your new job is better than Little Buster's job. Ow, what? How does this hurt me? Am I allowed to fight back after getting punched and walking into this guy's fist?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you famous? Why does he owe you caps? How long have you been a bounty hunter? That's too many questions. Are you famous?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here.
It's me, Little
Guess
Buster.
That's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does Daughtry owe you caps? How long have you been a bounty hunter? I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself. Don't want to play Caravan at all. But you may have heard of Jurgen.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Okay, do I need to go extract some caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it that they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
I can't see you through the blood on my screen from you punching me. What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Alright, I don't think he has anything for us to do.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
But I don't think he does. Keep training, buddy. Maybe on somebody who fights back. Wanna 1v1 me? Take you out. I'm something of a bounty hunter myself.
What is it?
Hello, Captain Curtis.
What is it?
You asked that. Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits.
Oh, this is the mole mission.
Lastly, went cold weeks ago.
I wanted to do this one. I like trying to poke holes in the stories. Where should I begin?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Okay. I'm on it. I'm on the case. Now, if you could just tell me where all those people are located, that would be wonderful. They're probably upstairs. Ask around. Why not just show me where? Inaccessible. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Take a peek. Is one... These maps are a mess, honestly. Absolutely a mess. Okay, there's somebody over there by the door. I don't know if they're upstairs or downstairs. Maybe, yeah, if we just kill them all, we'll guaranteed kill them all. It's that simple. He's gotta be up. Trying to hide from me, Lieutenant Boyd?
Do you always look like that? You're back.
I'm always back. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers
Still wearing
go
that
AWOL,
peanut on your
break-ins,
beret.
thefts, you name it.
Okay, that's kind of a lot. Who went missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
So let me guess, you want me to go find him?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Okay, well that's a separate issue. We're not gonna worry about that yet. Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military-based love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me, a stranger, control tower access so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to
Okay,
investigate.
that was easy.
It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said something about thefts? It could have been me.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing.
She kind of skipped to
No
that.
witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras,
Wow,
who's
all eyes
supposed to
on
be
him.
in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
He knows how to avoid them. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
I believe that is it from you.
You got something to say, or do
Oh
you
my
always
god.
look like that?
Leave me alone.
You got something to say?
All right, I get it. You hate the way I look, which I find personally insulting. Where even is Contreras? Because this is pointing me to the control tower. That's not towards Contreras. It can't hurt to just do both. It is very rude. So I've got the password of this now. Locked, very easy. 4 attempts left. Didn't she give me the password? Why do I have to hack this? Oh, she gave me the key. I don't even need the terminal. Talk radio. Ham radio. And no one's here. Didn't she say they come at night? This is a very tiny stairs control tower, you know? So who are we waiting on? What time is it? 11:59 p.m. Late night break-ins. I assume we're trying to catch someone in the act? It is pretty late, it's midnight. But it's also really far out here for any NPCs. There is nothing else to investigate. I guess we'll just fast forward a couple hours while we stand right here. Let's go to 2 a.m. It's pretty late, right?
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Well. Hello? Check your notes? That kind of note? Maybe the people decided not to break in and decided to go to sleep instead. Chat, are you asleep? This is Ash's chat now. Yes, yes. Why is she in a spacesuit? Why wouldn't she be in a spacesuit? Obviously. Just can't say nothing cause spoils. Alright, well just tell me, am I or am I not supposed to be here at late night like the quest says? I have the same problem with this quest. Not sure what to do, Spetsthuggen says. Well, why don't I just hack this for fun? Right? 5 attempts left. I'm gonna go with sword. 0 of 5. So it doesn't start with an S. Or have an S in it. Mine's 1 of 5 correct. Tight. Exact match. Hackerman. Control tower access log. Camp McCarran control tower automated front door activity log. Soldiers on duty this week. Shulman Barker morning shift. Howell Reynolds evening shift. So Howell and Reynolds in the evening. If they're, well, they're on duty. That's not a break-in. 1 intelligence hacker. That's 9 luck for you though. You just click on the correct option on your 3rd try. Actual hacker. Click more on the screen. Okay, what? That's all there is. 1803 exit. 1102. I don't enter, exit, enter, exit. Does this give me times? So they enter 3. 1 enters, 3 leave. So I can find out what day of the week. Hold on. So it's Tuesday at 1:02 they enter. Tuesday at 1:02. And 1:05. So I need to go to 1 a.m. Is that what you're telling me? On a do I actually have to wait until Tuesday? It's Thursday right now. Is this the first quest in the game where the day of the week matters? Surely not, right? Do I actually have to wait until the day they're on duty? Just 1 a.m. should be fine? Okay, we're gonna wait till 1 a.m. So it's 3:14, so we should wait 20 hours, maybe 21. Start with 20. Watch the time lapse. Everyone's gonna get hungry standing around here all day. Just stand still for 20 hours. The Bethesda way. That's what you're supposed to do. Alright, it's 11:14 p.m. 12:14. I'm too scared to leave this up to chance. Rex? Are you the traitor? Is Rex the one that did it? How did you even get over there? Did he just kill someone? Did Rex just murder somebody? That could have happened, actually. Because they're supposed to be waiting on NPCs, aren't we? I'm gonna go investigate. He ran from this way. Why would he be so far away? That's the furthest possible. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
Trying to catch a traitor. I could ask you the same question.
See those menacing-looking troopers with guns standing on the walls up there? That's Bravo Company. My company. Since Oliver stuck me in a desk job, I hardly ever get to see them during the day, so sometimes I like to check up on them when they have night duty. But you still haven't answered my question.
Well, allow me. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk.
Yeah. I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. Take it easy.
I'm watching you. He turned around immediately. He turned around immediately, Curtis. And it's 12:51. That is suspicious. He's the only NPC out here. And it's 1 a.m. Wait.
Staying low.
Wait. Is that still him walking around? He's a good job. Who is that? That's Curtis. Going to... I don't know where. This isn't much of a stakeout. Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? There's not really anywhere to hide. Well, he's still on the move. He's gonna end up here, I think. Let's give him some room.
Are you drunk?
I don't know, he's making a beeline. He's definitely making a beeline for there. Where else could he be going? Unless he's patrolling the entire perimeter. What are you doing up there? Can I talk to that guy? He's got a clear view. He's always watching. 3, 2. Come on, go in, and then I'll bust you. I'll bust him! Going in. Squad, come with me.
Lupa, what are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Eavesdrop on radio transmission. Oh. I think he may have seen me. You don't seem like you're supposed to be here either. Is there a bathroom in here? Listen, I got clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
Hey! What?
Come on!
Okay, I feel like I don't have all the information here. I just for my own curiosity, I think this is how Jurgen would have handled it, but just for my own curiosity, I need to listen.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger,
So
Lupa.
he is a spy.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
So, it was him. He's the baddie. Well, what do you know?
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
And then history repeats itself. I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean. I just want to kill you instantly.
You like that?
Do I like that? You tell me. Give me the activation code. Give me the control tower access code. Caught him in the act. So the same event, the same eventuality. Just with a little bit more context. So it did work. We just had to wait long enough. And be there at the right time. So Curtis, who's the one that set us up to find the traitor anyways? Weren't they all... We never even spoke to Contreras, by the way.
I can do for you? We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here.
Wait, what?
We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
NCR safe house key added. Interesting. You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
I caught Curtis radioing intel to Caesar's Legion. I had to take him down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
Okay. Why don't you go? Aren't you like the commander? I'm just some guy. Isn't this where I killed the guards? Yeah, one of the guards died here.
The train is about to depart.
Just gonna go back this way. Colonel, I have some bad news to report.
What happened?
The monorail is destroyed.
God damn it. How could I have let this happen? If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got to the monorail. Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
You seem pretty calm, given that things are bad.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Bye.
Well, maybe you guys should use radios to communicate. I don't know. Maybe you should have had some of the guards posted there. They could have stopped the monorail. Why were there explosives on the monorail again? I don't even remember. All I remember him is... I remember listening to Curtis and him saying where the location of the patrol is going to be and get the fiends ready. I don't remember hearing about the monorail. Whatever. It's time to talk to Yes Man. It's time, chat. We're going in. Obviously, he set charges on it. I'm saying, did they tell us that before General Shu said that he wanted to be in charge?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I don't remember. Listen, this is Jurgen's playthrough. This is how Jurgen does things. He actually just doesn't care that much about the NCR, I'll be honest with you. Even though we're well liked by them, he's kind of just thanks them for letting him use the monorail to get in here easily. And that's pretty much as far as it goes. He'll let them live. As long as they don't step on him in his territory. You know what I mean?
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Oh, yes, let's go. All right, new save time. He rolling.
The security lapse with the monorail is a huge embarrassment. Sir?
Indeed it was. It was a colossal embarrassment. I can't believe the NCR would allow such a thing to happen. What a disaster. Did he already roll up in here? That happened so fast. There's no, we killed you already. Stand down. Stand down, troops. Mr. House is already dead.
The unfortunate incident involving the monorail from the Karen Airport is being resolved.
Apparently this is a big deal.
Thank you.
Well, they came back somehow. That they did. I don't know. I guess we're going to the pit. No, not, yeah, the penthouse, right? Oh, the screen faded out? Oh, baby.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
I don't like the way you said that, yes, man. He's just on the screen.
Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every security.
That just looked ridiculous.
Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Okay, thank you for ushering me down to the lowest level to see this how did we get down here?
Step closer to the demonstration area, please.
Where?
Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range.
Cool.
That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun.
Nice.
All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine. Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235
missile launchers. That's so many missiles.
A rapid-fire G-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that. The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems.
New Windows update looking sick.
Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
I guess we'll go up. What choice do I have? Don't tread on the bear quest added. What? The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Whatever. Who needs them? Inform Yes Man you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker. I don't know how to do that. I guess I can do it here. We're gonna make another separate save. I don't think we can have enough right now. Talk to the Yes Man.
I can't get over how brave you were to destroy
all those Securitrons at the fort. You know, it's just gonna make everything so much more... challenging. Yeah. Challenging.
Let's talk about some of the tribes.
Please, go on.
Well, here's the thing. I visited the cons. They're good enough to be ignored.
If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
Oh, just 1. Well, I destroyed the whole Brotherhood of Steel's bunker.
You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know.
All of them.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated.
Oops.
Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Why did Mr. House want him alive? I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll let me help protect him. Let's just find out why first.
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll let me help protect him. I don't care what happens to Kimball. Would Jurgen Smokenose care what happens to the NCR president? I don't think so.
Fine by me. We've got more important.
He's a bit of a
This gadget I'm
loose
using
cannon.
is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What will the override module let you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start.
All it needs is a little jump start.
Full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of dozens of Securitrons at vast distances.
I want my
That
own
might come in handy.
Securitron super army.
It's probably a good thing that you blew up those hundreds of Securitrons over at the fort.
Yeah.
Controlling hundreds might have been confusing.
Yeah, that's good. No, yeah, we did the right thing, me and you, yes, man. I'll get it done.
Great. When this is taken care of, we'll be all
Wait,
set
whoa.
for the Legion to make its move.
Hold on, what? What was the last part?
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh?
Things that go boom, quest failed.
You really blew up all those Securitrons at the fort. Great. No problem. See you around.
Great, no problem. Uh-oh. The NCR knows you are working against his interests, will no longer accept your help. Okay, what do you mean it's a... fine, whatever. Apparently we're accidentally helping the Legion now, even though we killed Caesar. It does go with the 1 intelligence. Yes, it does. You're not wrong. Go to the El Dorado power station and install the chip. Oh, that's just kind of out there. We did get a key for the safe house, didn't we? Let's go to the safe house. Check it out. So we're gonna, even though the NCR won't accept our help, that doesn't change the fact that I still have a key to this place, and it's on the way to our destination. I'm gonna make another save here. I don't trust anything at this point in the game. I wanna set my own waypoint. We're actually heading right there. Alright, this is the part where you guys keep your thoughts and opinions to yourself, because I just don't care what you think about the way that I'm playing the game. How am I almost dead just from 2 shots of the Caesar's Legion? It's probably less than ideal. Glad I just made a save. I don't know who's exploded right there. I don't know where the explosion even came from. Probably best to use the sniper rifle for this particular encounter. I don't know how they always get the drop on me. I guess that's what they do. 13%. That ain't much. Where are my companions? Alright, honestly, what is going on? A car blew up? Fair enough. I don't know why. What? Why am I dying? Does the car, like, being... Is it burning? Oh, okay, now I'm being shot. Companions are gone. Oh, I know where they are. Hold on, I gotta go back and get them now. They're in the Lucky 38. We have to talk to them again. They're just waiting for me. I wish these little robots would help me. Token, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Good evening, good morning, whatever the case may be. Appreciate you sharing the Prime. And thanks for staying. Oh, wait, I already passed it. Lucky 38. That's so beautiful. Look at the sun up there. High noon. Alright, here you are. I've missed you.
Let's
Please,
roll out then.
follow me. Thank you guys for joining me once again. Maybe I will try tackling this from a different location, such as... Well, that still is like the closest one. RepCon HQ. Okay. Now let's make a new save. Again. It's worth it, though. Because we had to go through quite a bit of trouble to get to this point. And apparently we are about to be assassinated. Final Destination style.
How may I serve you, master?
You can actually help me by, like, shooting these guys. Alright, it's kind of difficult to aim from here. They're not having any trouble, though. Look at this sway. Oh my god. That's not hurting him. Make him shoot the robot. Whoop! Oh! Whoa! You're in my way! Oh my god. Press tab faster. Timeout. HP plus 60, yes. There's gotta be more. I have 15 atomic cocktails. Resistance. Restore all body parts is probably an issue right now. Drink some healing power. I don't know if I was supposed to drink that, but there it is. What else we got? 3 super stims is all that's left. Not very good. I need a different gun. That was a wild miss. I have 16 hit points left. Are they all dead? How did that work? Did it blow up the car? I have no idea. Why? Just use that to be safe. I don't trust it. Caesar's Legion infamy gained. I'm pretty sure that was already an issue. Or not an issue, rather. But here we are. Another brush gun. Do we actually have ammo for the brush gun now? I might just go ahead and keep it then. Even though we put one in our stash. C4 on this guy? DT-12 Praetorian armor. Oh my god. I might have to just carry that around with me. Think it's just to take it, because it's just DT-14? It weighs 26, though. I don't want 26. That's okay. Yeah, we did get ammo for the new machine gun that we haven't really gotten to play with yet. We only have 1 magazine, but here's what it looks like in case you wanted to see it. It's kind of cute. It's kind of nifty. Probably not something we really want to have equipped right now, but nonetheless, I think missile launcher is our biggest ally. Okay. Anyway, we were going this way still, with a neat little quick save. Congrats on that encounter. Really proud of you. As a reward, have this, Asha. I don't want to click that. I have to alt-tab. You might crash my game. You might crash the whole thing. And for what? For this. That's just me getting lost in a time warp. That's me getting, like, absorbed through a wormhole. And I'm getting turned around. We're there wherever there is. Is New Vegas good? I don't know. Have you ever played a Fallout game before? It's good. Yes. Does that mean you like it? No. But it is good. So I pass. Oh, there it is. I pass it up. Here we go. Come with me, my children, into the secret hidey hole. The safe house is no longer safe because the NCR doesn't like us anymore. Well, if you played Fallout 3 and you liked it, then what are you waiting for? It's like you know this game is like $2 on Steam sale, right? Can you find, like, enough money from your cheeseburger fund? Hunting revolver. This all looks cool, but it ain't. I don't need any of this junk. I'll take the ammo, but that's about it. All these footlockers are probably empty. I have no money. If you can't scrounge up $2, then you could find that walking down the street and picking up like quarters off the side of the road. Then you just don't want something bad enough. Wow, what happened to both of you? You know? Can you fix yourself? I spent $2 adding like bacon and cheese to one of my burgers at like a, I don't know, what's one of those dumb burger places that charges you for cheese? Fat Burger? Arby's? Does Arby's charge for cheese? No, every place does not charge for cheese. I mean, sure, you could argue the cheese cost is built into the price of the burger. I'm talking about paying extra for cheese. Difference. It's not the same thing. Anyway, Asha, thank you for the 1,000 bits, of course. As well as the nightmare fuel of my own face getting ripped off by some kind of cosmic entity. Why is there thunder ever in this game until now? Is the weather starting to change on us as we get into, uh-oh. There's NCR down there, and they might not like us so much anymore, but I'd rather not kill them if I don't have to, so. Let's do one thing. Smooch Bite? You've never been anywhere that doesn't charge extra for cheese? What's up with that? You must be going to the wrong cheeseburger places.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Where did he come from?
Stay out of the control room and enclosure. Just stay out of the control room and enclosure.
Guys, can I go into the control room and enclosure?
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, but there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Hold on, it's not clear yet.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure.
Guys, I'm looking for the control room and enclosure specifically.
Only combat I seen lately was shooting some geckos. Look all you want, just don't mess with any of the equipment. The control room's off limits, and so is the enclosure.
I'm not sure if that's allowed. Can I go in there? This is the power substation.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure.
Do you mind if I go in this room?
You are out staying, you're welcome.
Is this the room that I'm supposed to stay away from? Etalyx 3000.
You are out staying, you're welcome.
Cass, we've only known each other for a short time, but I expect a little bit of support from my companion. Listen, you're not such a great sight anymore either. Your meme factor for being a space woman has kind of run its course. I'm about to send you back to Lucky 38. Power the substation, leave this alone. What am I supposed to do? Go to the station, install the override chip. Smiling troublemaker. People know you're good at heart even though you're a troublemaker occasionally. Okay, that was the override trip. Infamy gained. Report back to Yesman. And I leveled up. Let's get sneak to 70. What else? What else? Get 5 more points in medicine. And I keep pumping speech. It's been a while since we put any points in speech. I doubt we'll need it, but there it is. Your attacks? No, we don't care about these. Wasn't there one that I said, hey, that's kind of cool? There was definitely one that I thought was useful. You've learned how to pack mountains of gear for the long haul. Being over-encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. Holy crap, give that to me right now. That's so good.
Hold on. I've got to be prepared for anything. You got to be ready for anything when you go out here. Maybe it's too close. Not all these are too close. I don't have any good AoE that doesn't also kill me. DPS is insane. I'll use my one magazine of this. Oh.
All the juice from Hoover flows
Nobody
right
cares.
through the Dorado, and we send it west to keep the home lights burning.
They got to President Kimball. How long can we hold out?
What?
Glad you're with us.
All the juice from the Hoover flows right through the Dorado, and we send it west to keep the home lights
Okay,
burning.
well, they were really adamant about me not going in the building that they're all guarding. There were about 12 of them standing out here telling me explicitly not to go in there. But I went in there while it was red.
For Legion raiding parties.
No one cares.
Transmission cables are all underground. Good thing. The old war
Look all
might
you
have
want.
knocked them down.
Just don't mess with any of the equipment.
I already touched it.
The control room's off limits, and so is the enclosure.
Well, I'm already been in there. And I'd be surprised if there's any other reason to stick around here, because this looks like it's completely walled off.
No monorail access to the strip? Where am I supposed to take my leave? Freeside?
Sorry about that, by the way. Though I didn't really do it. Someone else blew it up. One of your own blew it up, actually. I didn't. I just kind of forgot that it was a thing. Alright, I'm just continuing to layer saves upon saves right now because it feels like we're doing no turning back.
Move along.
The leaders of every faction are dead now. Are they? Hold on, I hadn't thought about this, Phonetic Cloud. Okay, so Legion, Caesar's dead. The Khan leader is dead. Well, hang on, I gotta look at reputation. Boomers are still alive. Brotherhood's dead, Caesar's dead, followers are alive. Freeside is alive, Good Springs is alive. Well, one person died, but that I didn't kill them. Great Khans are dead. NCR, who was the leader? Who was the leader? Did I kill them? Was that the guy? No, that was a different captain. It was a captain, though. That's pretty high ranking. Novak, well, I did kill a bunch of people in Novak. I think they're dead. Powder Ganger's dead. Strip. Two of the mob bosses are dead? The president died? Did he die off screen? I don't understand. They didn't really, they set that up and then nothing happened. White Glove Society is alive. I helped them. So he just died off screen. He got assassinated because you declined the quest. Oh. Whoops. Well. My bad, I guess. All I said was I don't really care what happens to him. Where is Yes Man? Here he is.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas. Have a nice day.
I tried to ask you, and you bluffed.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come.
What's 20% of 45? Seriously? Just use a calculator.
But hey, stuff happens, right?
But the answer's 9.
Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll!
I don't think we have any outstanding quests that we can still do that we know of. I'm ready to go to the dam.
Great. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there's only one way for us to win this battle and make it stick. We have to render Hoover Dam inoperable.
The dam is too valuable to destroy. Fine, just tell me how. What are you talking about?
You remember how the Securitron army at the fort got destroyed? For very, very good reasons, of course. Well, the problem is that's left us with enough Securitrons to drive off a weakened NCR force.
Okay.
But not enough to keep them from coming
So if I
back.
hadn't destroyed all the
So
Securitrons.
what we do is take away the whole reason why they'd want to come back.
This is
Smart,
what it
huh?
leads us with, huh? Okay, we have to weaken the NCR because we destroyed a whole bunch. So you want me to destroy Hoover Dam?
Not the whole thing, thank goodness. That'd be really
Yeah, I need a lot of C4
All
for
you
this.
have to do is destroy the power generators. Without the generators, Hoover Dam's just a big bunch of concrete. Take this override module. It's just like the one you used at the Elder.
Oh, really? Cool. I know how to use that.
Install the override module on the terminal in the power control room. I'll disable the generator failsafes, and you can do the rest. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Uh-oh. You are committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Explained this a few times today. I will explain it again. I want to do the DLC separately. I want to do all of vanilla Fallout, just like you did it when it came out, if you did. And then on another occasion, we'll focus on doing the DLC. But I hate leaving main story quests for potentially another 30 hours, or however long the DLC is, and then later come back to the point where I don't even remember what happened. Oh, I guess I'm going to the dam now. I don't remember what set this up. I don't remember how we got to this point. I don't know any of the stakes, the characters, the factions. I just want to do it, and then I can just reload a save before this point, because I just saved. All I have to do is find the save before this, and then I can go do the DLC. Whenever I want. I just saw Etalyx on a Minecraft server. Sorry, Mystic Midnight. I haven't played Minecraft in like 3 years. Must be a complete fabrication. But next time you do, screenshot it. So I can see what that looks like. Basically why I never finished New Vegas. That's what I'm talking about. Where's my goat? I want to finish it, and then I can do the DLC later. And I don't have that like hanging over my head like, well, like people will be asking me, Alex, have you beaten Fallout New Vegas? No, like I didn't do the last quest because I just wanted to do the DLC first. No, we're gonna finish it. It's already been almost 8 hours anyways, so like whenever this is done, it's a good amount of time. I'm gonna do the DLC for a separate event. Isn't that the second time that has come up? What are you talking about? I had to explain this like 4 times. But it seems like there's no getting through. So I'm just gonna go and ignore what I need to ignore. Let's do this. Oh, the Minecraft thing? Yeah, it's come up before.
You must get to the control room.
It's just a complete fabrication. So here's a separate save, not overwriting anything, just making new stuff. We're just gonna go. Hold on. Who's this? I have the wrong... Okay, first of all, that explosion behind me. We're gonna go brush gun instead of hunting shotgun. Who? No, don't aim at Rex. Great Khans are here? And they're the bad guys. What? Didn't I already... We were gonna ignore them. Now they're here, so I can't really ignore them like this, can I? Well, the missile almost did something. Whoa! That dude's dead. Centurions are here too. 1% chance. Come on! Jurgen, you're supposed to have 9 luck, dude. Oh god, that's NCR friendly fire. That was an accident. Oh, now they're evil. Okay. I guess we have to use a different weapon. And that's a different weapon. I guess brush gun's kind of boring. Miniguns are cool and all, but I have to be very careful with my shots. Sniper rifle's pretty boring. I want to use the thump. You know what? Screw you guys. Just don't hit any NCR and we'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Big shots. Big shots. Centurion leg crippled. Maybe a little short on those shots. Aim a little higher. That's the stuff. Unbelievable. Why did his leg posthumously explode? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change into good armor, you know? Didn't I pick up some sook? Actually, it's gonna disguise me. I don't want to be Great Khan. What am I wearing right now? Regulator duster. It has no... Does it have any damage reduction at all? None? Thought I had some. Boomer flight suit looks better. I mean, he is a boomer. Jurgen is the boomer. Whoa, lasers. Oh, friendly Securitron. That's awesome. That's right, get him. Get him on the ground. Bite his neck. Who's up top there? Is that friendly? Or am I gonna have to snipe somebody on the roof? Me and one Securitron, by the way. At least he's Mark II. Whoa! Oh! That's terrifying. I didn't know what that was. I thought people were screaming at me in real life. I had no clue. Where am I? What direction are we facing? Where did that kill come from? All these questions and more may never be answered. But we need to do a couple things. A, heal. Hold on, am I danger close right now? I'm scared that I'm gonna be danger close. Okay, we're nice and healed. I'm gonna switch. We've been saving the fun. We'll go back to missiles. Well, my objective is here. So if my objective is here, you guys just wait, I guess? It looks a little dilapidated. Is it at the very top?
Let's get going.
Hi, NCR Sniper.
How did the Legion make it into the power?
It's a great question I don't know the answer to. Go to the control room in Hoover Dam and install the override chip. Well, the NCR is gonna be pissed, aren't they? I feel like the NCR is supposed to be opposed to us right now. But somehow we're sneaking through this. Was that the boomers? That was the boomers! Good call. That's where the bombs came from. Remember they promised that they would help us? And that was like the only faction that actually vowed to be on our side no matter what? That's cool. This looks a little dire down here. Oh boy. That's not, who is that?
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Okay, well, you know what? Who's that? How am I gonna do this without... Okay, watch this. I got an idea. We've been waiting for a special occasion. What better special occasion than now?
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Stay very quiet, Cass. Stay very quiet, Cass. They'll never see you coming. Now I should have shut the door. Close the door so they don't see me or hear me when I'm... Sneak skill very high. There we go, better. Playing 5D chess right now. Which control panel are we looking at here? Install the override for the computer banks at Hoover Dam.
This is neat. From this console, I could have routed the dam's power input over to the fort and activated that dormant army of Securitrons.
But you killed them.
So, go ahead and blow up the dam's generators. And when that's done, head back upside and finish off the Legion and the NCR.
This is neat. This is kind of difficult. Where are my buttons? Destroy the damn generators. Well, how'd the door open, by the way? Where are the damn generators? That way? Okay, guys, they're looking right at us. Just play cool. Just play cool. Okay, don't want to mess with the flamers. I don't know if it's this way. But he's on the screens now. He's just in the dam. Not this way. This is just radiation closet. Cool. What good lore room. Here we've got strange terminal. We've begun to take stock of what's left here, but my first impression is not much. Equipment is in terrible condition and will require extensive repairs to get even minimal power. Johnson, I come across a crate with a couple of suits made of material I don't recognize. Do you know what the hell this is? Looks like pre-war tech. The eggheads we have down here are mostly glorified mechanics, so they scratched their heads when I showed it to them. Remember those suits I told you about? Gone. I guess they'll turn up sooner or later. Well, I don't know what to tell you, or how to help you. Nice, like, common room down here. Bunch of dead Legion troops. Ooh, we gotta make some saves. Let's be real. Who's this? These are just NCR Rangers? Why, I wonder? They don't know that I'm home. This looks like a loot picture, doesn't it? I don't think that they're angry at me yet. Okay, well, this is very clearly the power plant. Oh.
Let's get going.
Hi. I guess stealth wore off, huh? What? What's going on up there? The Legion get in? Who did that? Was that like a prime legionary? I don't know if I'm even supposed to be down here, but I'm mostly just curious where everything is. Quartermaster Barden.
I can't believe President Kimball is dead. He was a great leader for the NCR.
Flying dog in the background. Hey, this is not a good time, Quartermaster Barden. Not a good time. Was I supposed to be able to get in here before?
Back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
This seems like, oops. Oh, both of them go to the power plant. Whatever, we're here now. There's just different floors, different levels. Somewhere in here is our objective, though, right? That way? Oh, there is like a fight. Legion's troops are getting in versus the NCR. And we hate the Legion. But there might be some friendly fire, given the nature of the Securitron. So this is either above or below. I don't know which. We'll figure it out. I'll try up before we go down. I mean, this is a very secret console corner, but it is not what we're looking for, ultimately. And based on what I can tell, that is as high as it goes. There are some just lame computers lying around. The objective right now is to destroy the damn generator, which may be as simple as just shooting them. There's got to be like a button you push. And if I was a button, well, let me tell you, I would be I don't know, you want to point me in the right direction, I'd be right here. But it's not it. Does look like a good button, though. Hey, guys. Come on, it's not in here? It's like up the ladder? What are these little safety valves? Steel fire hose nozzle. Does the stairs. Am I missing something really obvious? Like I'm near the objective marker. Is it up there? That's a lootable fire hose. Look, it's not my fault that the local map in this game is garbage. And it's impossible to figure out what you're looking for until you stumble upon it.
Let's get going.
Hello, Kaz. You seem to have beat me here. Oh, it's this little tiny box on the side of the wall. Well, I think we overloaded the generators. Exit out to the east side of the dam. We might be in trouble now. It depends on if they know. Do they know? I think we're just 10 out of 10 on the infiltration scale right now. We're sneaking under the NCR's nose. This is what the payoff is after... Ah! Oh, that scared me. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting it. After dozens of hours making friends with the NCR, this is the payoff. We just went under their nose. Okay, only those two guys hate us, by the way. And we get to do everything in our power to disable them with the dam without them knowing. Did he duck? What's that peekaboo in the corner? There it is. That's the stuff. But wait, there's more! Uh-oh. Careful. Careful here. Alright, we're getting a little hurt. It's time to use that entire stash of stims. Seems like there's more to explore down here, but also... there's really nothing that we need to loot at this point. We're just trying to beat the game. Which means time to make a separate save. Because we're making good progress. Oh boy, hold on. Oh my god. You've gained karma. Listen, Rex will be fine. Rex torso crippled. He's okay. Oh, we got some more Securitrons. Giving us some help. Rex, you good? Wait, I can go in these towers? What? Anti-material rifle. Isn't this what you guys said? Ow, Etalyx, that weapon's so cool. Is it? Well, I own it now. And since it's equipped... hold on. Weapon repair kit. So I can go in these buildings, but do I need to? Looks kind of dangerous. Be aware of safety always. They look like for funsies. Or for taking this quest a different direction. I don't know which. Okay. They're just there for lore. Wow, we got a ways to go. Look at these guys. Look at them run. 0 and 1% chances. Hold still. Ooh! I only have 4 bullets? He shot the gun out of his hand. Alright, I did almost all that I could. We just have to move up, take some cover, let the Securitrons do the work, let Rex do some work, and go loot them. Where'd their bodies go? They like evaporated. Marksman, we've already got that. 5.56, that's not what we're looking for at all. In fact, let's use some food. Just whatever we got is fine. Broccoli flour. Where's healing powder? Whoops. Just drop that. Damage resistance up, sure. Don't know if we'll even use it in time, but there it is. Careful, guys. Don't shoot me, please. There's some reloads. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah, good ammo. I wonder how hard it is to fight on the Legion side in this? That's a good question. Probably pretty difficult. 3%, I can make that shot. I think I just killed that Securitron, actually.
Gonna fix this bitch.
Right in the back.
Maybe I can fix this work done.
Anybody else left? Rex is having a hard time up there. And the Centurions are running away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the reason this guy died. Oh well. Is this guy dead? Surprisingly, yes. Scared me there, Rex. Glad I randomly found someone impersonating you on a Minecraft server because now I have a streamer to watch? Wait, you didn't know about me until you found someone impersonating me. That doesn't make any sense. How would you have even known? Where's this Legion camp set up?
Got him spotted.
That Praetorian Guard has got some stylish glasses. Do I need to save again? We're getting a little further along. Careful, you've discovered Legate's camp. What's even my objective here? Head to the camp and deal with the Caesar's Legion. Oh, that easy, huh? You just want me to kill literally everyone. Fair enough. Ooh.
Show yourself and I may let you live.
All right, I did most of the work on that one.
You won't escape me.
I'm pretty happy we picked up Cass, actually. I don't know who's shooting at us right now, though. Rex is unconscious. No. They're so fast. Oh my god. One more. Come on, Jurgen. That's not good enough. They're doing lunging attacks. Oh! No, come on. Where's my save, man? Where's my save? Stupid damage threshold. Oh, man. Got a solution to your problems. That's my favorite. I love seeing the stupid, like, dodges. Uh-oh, we got other friends. Sorry, Rex. My own arm is now crippled as well. Oh my god. This area sucks. You're not supposed to do this without, like... Just use mini nukes? Can I even do that? How do you even... don't you ever have a launcher?
There you are. You won't escape me.
Do you not have real armor? Not really. Whoops.
Retribution!
I got an idea. I've got an idea. It's called Fight Fire with Fire. Don't I have my own ballistic fist? I think their armor is better than mine. There we go. Catching up. You just have to get good. Maybe I'll just wear Praetorian armor, but that wouldn't be good if they catch me with that. Now, if you wouldn't mind, a little heal here or there would be lovely. Stim pack addict, huh? I take issue with that. Wake up! I need your help. Thank you, Rex, for trying. There's still some bad guys over here, apparently. I don't see them, but that doesn't mean they're not there. They must be in the fence. Maybe we can just keep going. This is not the right way. It looks like a way. We'll get there eventually. Maybe it's time to make another save just in case we meet somebody we're not anticipating up here. This is a big quest. I guess for good reason, huh? Who is this? That is a fake guy. That's not even real. Oh, no, it's real. Hold on. I have something for you.
There's a lad waiting to go.
All right, kids. Rex, this is important. Wait here. I don't have to tell that to my other friend. Excuse me, did I not just say Rex? Wait, that guy died instantly. No, he's back. Didn't I tell him to wait here and he just charged forward? Someone else is gonna set it off before he gets there. You telling me that wasn't enough? That wasn't enough? There was like 5 grenades. Holy crap! One HP. Give me AP. Weapon spread. What else can I use? Explosives plus 10. It's time for the Nuka-Cola victory. It's time. We've waited so long. Just drug all of them. You become addicted to Jet. What else? chew, buff out, beer, cocktail. I don't know what to use. Though I only have one thing that might work. Uh-oh, I think my head's broken. Where are grenades coming from? They're sniping me. There's too many of them. What am I supposed to do? Are you serious? They're in the hills, man. Oh, Rex's dead body is on top of me. All that work. And for what? Why, how'd they even get up there in the hills, man? Game's cheating now. Wait, are these guys hostile?
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
Why would I assume that I could talk to the only... You killed everyone else in the camp before seeing this. Why would I assume under any circumstances that I could speak to this person, huh? I ask you this, designers. Why would you design this section with that gross oversight? Caesar giving you orders beyond the grave?
Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exists to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the Bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
The battle is decided. That is why I am here.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them.
Move forward? The Legion spent years trying to take Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only leggeds such as Graham, who deserve the fire Caesar blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
Wow, how much speech do I have, chat? I don't know if I have enough. It's testing me again. And then, what of the East?
You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
I need one more? Oh my god. One short? You know what? Look, I didn't even know this was gonna be a thing. Now, would you fight a guy that looked like this carrying an anti-material rifle on his back? Didn't think so. I also need some glasses. Perception goes up. Exclamation blind. By the way, I'm also the person getting timed out by Nightbot for writing back seating in all caps. But I'm gonna also type exclamation blind at other people. Interesting. Speech plus 10, of course. How can you resist?
An envoy of Vegas.
True. Maybe you'll listen to reason.
I see you fight with words.
This battle's decided. Move forward. What of the East? If you need all the the East to crush the West.
The victory here shall be
I'm good with words.
Our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains.
Do I have anything else? Do I have a magazine? What magazine do I have? Salesman Weekly. Barter plus 10. That's not it. Meeting people? Apparently I never found meeting people in the whole game. Do we have anything else? I'm not using cheats. These are things in the game. Mintats, beer, and hope. Yeah, I guess beer. Is there like a hat that I have? Naughty Nightwear is pretty solid. What are we at now? 98. Are you kidding me? 98? I need 2 only. Yikes. I don't think I have anything. Do alcohol stack? I don't think so. No. I already ate Mentats, unless you can eat more than 1. I don't have any moonshine. Oh, I do have moonshine. I do have one moonshine for a rainy day. It's still 98 though. Just run off and do quests real quick. Oh, this sucks. Didn't I start putting points in speech on the last level up again too? Wow, I am really close to leveling up. Holy crap. I need 2,000 XP out of 53,000. Go kill all the NCR. Aren't there like a couple more Legion here? In the hillside? There's definitely somebody back here. Can you chill? Oh my god, this guy. Anti-material in the face and he's still alive? Where did he go? Excuse me. We were in a combat situation. I need you to die. So okay. Well, we killed that guy, I guess. How much XP was that? It's only 50?
Caravan of 2 now.
What? What do you mean caravan of 2? Did Rex die? Yeah, that was so little experience. Whatever. Kill the cows. That was 1 experience. god. Well, I guess we're gonna have no choice. We're down to 13 stim packs, by the way. This is sad. Can't believe you didn't pick up a single meeting people in the whole game. In the whole game.
An envoy of...
Oh, here we go again. Listen to reason. Move forward. 85. 98 out of 100. Wowee. Can't believe we just got all the way to this, only to come up short. My luck has finally run out. Well, except Vegas.
Vegas will fall.
Really? I hope you're not counting on the Muertos to help you.
I count on no one.
Good, because the Muertos' plan was stop Vegas is as strong as ever.
A plan by Vulpes. Treachery is a weapon that one should never rely on. I can only hope that the Omertas died when their treachery was exposed. To have the plan succeed only would have sullied the Legion. It does not matter. Victory shall be ours. It shall be swift, and it will be honest. Purchased with blood.
That's not a mystic attitude for a general.
And how battles are lost when you bring nothing but words to a contest of strength. Your words have done nothing but delay the inevitable. Now, see what my hounds and my blade will bring to you.
Any man can claim bravery when he outnumbers his opponent.
I have seen little of true battle this day, and you were brave to come here to face me when all of NCR would not. I shall honor your last words and face you alone. No man will say I refused your challenge. Another kill.
It's on, baby. It's on. I face you as the man who killed Caesar himself. And I come to you drugged up like you've never seen before. That's right. I got the buff out. I've got the tobacco. I've got the jet. I've even got some gecko steak. I've got Med-X. I've got Nuka-Cola Victory. I got Psycho. I'm even drinking a little scotch. Crit chance +5, baby. Going all in. This is the boss battle. And I fight you with my weapon of choice, of course. Which is, as we all know, it has to be a melee weapon for this particular fight. The classic Ripper. Oh, well, I guess I'm not fighting excuse me. That's my boss. This, just a Brahmin. This, the Lonius! Get him, boys! He has nowhere to hide. Where's he going? Woo! Why is he running away after all that talk? He was just telling me how he was gonna fight. Let no man say that I did not accept your challenge today. 14%. Excuse me. Are you serious? Now he's back? Why am I having to shoot you in the back? Yeah! Dramatic slow-mo, running to his death. If I have to shoot him in the back, then so be it. Now I wield the blade of the East. HP -2 for 10 seconds to my enemy? 10 out of 10 ending. I will wear the helmet before the night is through. But I have to take off this armor because otherwise the NCR is going to shoot me. It's a little strange, but we'll make it work. Now, did you guys all see that nonsense? Did you Legionnaires see that garbage that I was just subjected to? Dude talked a big talk and then ran away when it counted the most. Why are you guys wearing sunglasses? The door locks from the other side. This is the flap to a tent. What do you mean it locks from the other side? What are we even doing here? Deal with General Oliver and the NCR. Oh, so the Legion is considered taken care of now. Ah! What is this? I already took care of him, General. I'm blind now, too.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears.
That was just shock and awe.
That crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing.
He's talking about the boomers?
Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Excuse me. Think that's great? You won't believe what happens next. What is this, a BuzzFeed article? Have you seen an entire army of upgraded Securitrons, General? Can't take all the credit, had some help from my allies. Hold that thought. Ah, there's so many good lines here. What are you even supposed to pick? I kind of like that one, but I also kind of like, yeah, you think that's great? You won't believe what happens next.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
General Oliver, Hoover Dam is ours. Leave at once. The dam is won for me. You and the Legion have both lost this day. You know what? The NCR was fine. They never tried to kill me. They never tried to assassinate me like the Legion. I'm not going to erase them from the area. I suggest you leave before my boys open fire on your men. I'm going to give him one chance to leave.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that.
It's going to be like that, huh?
Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
It's going to be like that? Leave on your feet or wrapped in your flag. Holy crap. Retreat or we wipe the NCR from the face of the dam. We're gonna go with leave on your feet or leave wrapped in your flag.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
How many options are there? I make the laws here now, and law is simple. No NCR on the Colorado. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this. General, the Republic has outstayed its welcome. This land is mine. Oh, these are good. Oh, I like all of them. I don't know what to pick. Well, what would 1 IQ do? I was hoping we could be pleasant about this.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere.
I still need 100 speech. I can talk tough too, real tough. Either you're gonna leave or you're gonna fight, so decide. I can talk tough too.
That's so. Well, if all you brought is words, then this is going to be one short conversation.
Look, you think the robots are all the forces I have?
Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by your lonesome?
Maybe I should have blown up. Maybe I should have blown up. Not blown up the rest of the Securitrons. Whoops. While the boomers fly west works for me.
They wouldn't.
Who's to say? I just suggested coming to Hoover Dam to them and boom!
This has been a fuck of a day. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Fallout 4! Can't do a worse job than the Republic, that's for sure. My sycophant tells me, yes. I guarantee I've put more thought into the state of the Mojave than you or anyone in the NCR. This yes man, by the way. I don't think Jurgen even knows what this word is. Boomers actually saved the day here, yeah, they did. I'm just gonna say, yes man tells me yes.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them.
There, you're starting to come to reason.
But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang.
I see. Yes, man, please throw General Oliver from the dam. Insults? Tisk tisk. Securitrons, please erase the NCR. Is that all? Because I've got work to do, and NCR words don't mean much around here. Yes, man, please throw General Oliver from the dam.
What the hell? No, get away from you, goddamn TV on wheels.
They actually did it.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me,
I love that was the ending cutscene.
To be a little more assertive, basically.
That's us winning the day.
What I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected.
Yeah.
So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun.
It was fun. Thanks, yes man. You're the
And
best.
so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave wasteland was forever changed.
Wow.
The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions.
Accidental best end?
With Mr. House out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order.
Never mind.
Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken.
Story of
neither
Jurgen.
Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives.
Imagine
Or
telling the
headed west
story
to find a new
of
chapter
the
to
stealth
join.
boy.
Fiends overran Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. In the anarchic months that followed, the Fiends asserted dominance over Outer Vegas.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs
Yay!
thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west.
Good.
Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans
Helping
withdrew
Cass
support
did all this
until the massacre in the east was resolved.
She was part of their downfall.
Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
Thanks to the courier and Lily. A
Lily!
cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found
We
shortly
did it!
after Dr. Henry's experiment
We helped
concluded.
Lily!
Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west.
We get a Lily ending.
seeking the remnants of her past.
It's amazing.
In the aftermath of the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, the Kings took the opportunity to viciously force all NCR citizens out of Freeside. Travelers from the Republic quickly learned to avoid Freeside if they valued their safety.
Wait, did the Kings leave?
With the transplant
sorry.
of Lupus brain, Rex gained all of the donor's experiences traveling with the Legion. These melded well with his own memories of the Legion, and his new mind quickly adjusted to the myriad memories.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp
Hey,
Golf.
we did those last.
Mags was finally promoted to sergeant,
Even though we kicked
and the
him out.
rest of the Misfits received an official commendation.
What a weird relationship
they
with them.
continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was
Oh,
a
God.
low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses,
Novak.
allowing it to remain independent of
I left
NCR.
Novak a wasteland.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years.
What?
Citizens of the NCR
Where were these
feared the
guys?
targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Well,
After Hoover
we don't
Dam,
care about the NCR.
Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly.
I remember this
but
guy.
now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
He shed the line. That's the one. That was a lot of information to process. It was just bang, bang, bang. I think that turned out pretty good, actually. That certainly wasn't a bad ending. Basically, anarchy ruled the streets for a time, so there was a lot of dying and death and blood in the streets, but it was for an independent Vegas. With the NCR not puppeteer pulling the strings, the Legion didn't ever take over Vegas. They had to earn their independence. Sometimes some blood stains the soil before the flag can be raised. That was a good journey. And that's just vanilla. Nobody ever does that quest? The Powder Gangers one? I have no idea where it even would have been located. Now I'm curious to see how it would have turned out with some different companions. I guess that's the whole point. But I was impressed that we just randomly took Cass today and did her quest line, assassinated the leaders of those 2 different groups, and that was enough to cripple the NCR. So we actually were able to put our money where our mouth was for the general, who we threw off the dam. That was my favorite part. That was a great ending. Throwing the guy off the dam was all I could hope for a punchline. We worked for like 70 hours to get to that moment of getting speech high enough to convince him to surrender, to throw him with Yes Man's power. Who, by the way, I'm so happy that Yes Man was never a turncoat. He never flipped around to backstab us. He just was Yes Man. That's why he's my favorite character. He just does anything that you tell him to do. There wasn't like an ulterior like, you've been my pawn all along. No, he's just Yes Man. He helps you out. He's your guide. He shows you what you need to... These quotes. Where are these quotes coming from? So what happened to Yes Man in our ending? Does he just continue to kind of run the Securitron force and try to maintain order over the anarchy? I think we would have had less anarchy if we hadn't have blown up all the Securitrons. I just assumed that helping the Securitrons was going to help Mr. House. So by taking them out, they kind of scared Jurgen. So I took him out. Anyways. So, really good overall. I feel like I got a good ending. He shuts down for a while to upgrade to be more assertive. Oh, yeah. He did say that. Asha, thank you for the 500 bits, who said, you got this. Turns out I do, actually. Rock Lobster says, love you, Dad. Thanks for your 3 months, Rock Lobster. Hope you enjoyed the ending there. Even if you just got in, it was maybe a little bit surprising. Well, welcome back. Anyway, still lots of DLC left to do. We're going to just do DLC on a separate adventure. I can't believe, I'm surprised. Earlier in this stream, I said, hey, we're not going to beat this game tonight. I just assumed. But the reason why it went so much faster is because we physically couldn't do anything with the Great Khans. We physically couldn't do anything with the Legion, and we physically couldn't do anything with Brotherhood of Steel. I had to just end... to be fair, though, we did do a lot with the Legion. Even though we didn't do quests for them, we did quests about them via the NCR. We definitely did most of the NCR's quests, which is why I let them go. What would happen if I tried to eliminate all the NCR with the Securitrons under that circumstance? Does DLC on a separate adventure mean new character? No, I would just reload the save. Congratulations! Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? Yeah. See, the game knows. You guys are like, watch out! The game's gonna end, Etalyx. I'm not ready yet. So it has to save just before you accept the finale with Yes Man, and then you can go back and do whatever you want to do. This is not completable. For me, not completable, not completable, and then these are all DLC. So we can just take them on whenever we want. But yeah, I would just do it on the same character. So it'd be like Jurgen's adventure pre-dam ending. I just had to see the vanilla ending, you know? Give us some closure. So no matter what we do, we've got closure. And I'm gonna come back and obviously check out the DLC in due time. Probably not that long from now, honestly. But it gives me an opportunity to kind of play some other games, check it out, and let Fallout be fresh again when I come back. If you want to know what happens with other options, you have to play the game again. About that. Once is always enough. I never played Mass Effect a second time. I never played any other choice-based RPGs a second time. I always stick with just the one. Now, if you enjoy games multiple times, I'm so happy for you, but I can't find that. Whenever I beat something the first time, I lose all motivation. Witcher, never went back and did that again. I end up just watching other stuff on YouTube and looking it up. That was a great end. I wanna watch my own ending again so I can really savor everything. It's just like, the NCR ran away, and Cass is saying that the NCR is crippled, and it's just like, hold on, slow down. I had to process the repercussions of all my actions. Like, a couple characters took me a second to place where in the game they were, even though I started this game less than 2 months ago. And honestly, playing an RPG this long, which I thought I had more than this. I have 66 hours in the game. I thought I had more. So it took me about 65 hours to beat the first vanilla playthrough. That's a substantial amount of time for something that was like $5 or $10 for me. But feels good. Feels good. We've been working, that's a lot of streams. It's at least, what, 6 streams, 7 streams? The ending was jarring the first time I beat the game. I don't know, I thought the final, like, finale mission was good. The battle on the dam. And I'm sure that, yeah, I know, James. I know there's lots of stuff I didn't do. I'm not saying I 100%ed the game, but I did finish the game. That's what the fun of these RPGs are, that everyone has a different experience. Not only did you guys do quests different ways than I did, and run into different issues or bugs from what I did, but you probably went about it in a different way and did different interesting side material. But good stuff. And it took us about 8.5 hours tonight. So that, overall, I think was just a good stream all around. I'm happy with the way everything turned out, and I had a fantastic time. I can't believe that it's over. But I also don't want... Here's what happened to me when I played Witcher 3. Love Witcher 3. Took me a year to beat it. You know why? Because I never wanted to advance to the end. I went through and systematically went to every hotspot, every town, talked to every NPC. I don't even want to fast travel. I didn't fast travel in Witcher 3 till like 70 hours into the game because I was afraid that I was going to miss something riding around. So I didn't want to get into a situation where I just never finish the game. I'd rather finish it than spend an overlong amount of time trying to look under every stone, you know, every cranny and crevice and find every secret. I just wanted to enjoy. I feel like I did a lot of stuff. I did every side quest that I could, that I came across in my adventure, and went to the ending. So I didn't skip anything on purpose. That means I finished the game, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? I didn't like rush to the end. I wasn't like, okay, we gotta, you know what, that one's too long, that quest is too big. I did all of them that I found, but I didn't spend extra 20 hours looking for secret content and going, like I could have gone to, for example, let's load back in real quick actually. I guess it'd be here. That's why I never finished The Witcher 3. I tried too hard. That's what I mean. I didn't want to get stuck in that endless time loop. You could take the Explorer perk. Well, I would just come back and play this again and take that during the DLC, right? That'd be terrible stream content. That's what I'm saying, KPS. I didn't skip anything, but I also streamlined the game to some extent, where you could zoom out and go to the world map. I'm sure there's plenty of places I haven't been. Like, for example, did we go to Vault 3? I remember seeing this, but I don't know what we did with it. Quarry Junction, never got around to going there. There was another vault that I was told about that I never got to. There was a lot more stuff northeast. We never did much northeast besides Nellis. Ranger stations. That's the fort. Can you see how many you went to in your stats? I don't know. Let's find out. Where do I look? Quest completed 45. You discovered 96 locations. Killed 246 people, 381 creatures, picked 29 locks, hacked 2 computers in the whole game. We really crammed Stimpaks in that final mission. We really had to save them. Speech success is 84. That's crazy. Time slept 15. Misfortunate came 3 times. Only 8 disintegrations. Dismembered limbs, no caravan games. Barter amount traded 27k. And we played lots of blackjack and slots. Roulette kind of sucked though. oh man, is this the end? You actually just missed the actual ending. We beat the game. At level 26. It seems like a good level. To be honest, besides that one Legion guy, I was OP, right? I feel like I was maybe a little over-leveled for some of that content that we were doing at the very end there. Because I didn't have good armor. If I had like power armor, or if I had like my good combat armor, that would have been obviously even easier. But the Legion guys at the end were pretty tough, and it was funny to try and get 100 speech. But we still got out of it anyway. I talked him into the 1v1, which is why I was able to kill him. And then we were able to have just enough to get the NCR guy swept off his feet. Downloadable content. Look at all this stuff, guys. Look at all of it. So what are the full DLCs? Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, Lonesome Road, and these are just packs. So like 4 DLCs. How long do you think it would take me to do all 4 of them? We're gonna do it some other time though. At least 20 hours, so like 2 or 3 streams. Seems like a good thing to come back to. And don't forget, that's not the end of Bethesda either. Because once we finish up with New Vegas, and after some time, I've only played like 6 hours of Fallout 3 ever. Not that I would go straight back to that. I definitely would want something else. But sorry, I was trying to find the button. But also, I may have a little something called Oblivion installed on my computer for a distant future occasion. And it's been almost 10 years since Skyrim came out, right? When's the 10-year Skyrim anniversary? You know I never beat Skyrim? I know Skyrim comes out every year, but 2011, it's been 8 years. I don't even remember what happened. However, here's why I don't want to play Skyrim on stream. Hey, what mods do you have? You know how many times I was getting asked that for New Vegas? And that's not even a game that has been modded as much as Skyrim has. It would just be literally person after person coming in asking what mods I have installed. I don't know if it's even allowed. Is it legal to play Skyrim without installing mods? Does anyone do that anymore? But that's thanks to the Steam Workshop, I guess, making it so easy that literally anyone, even a dum-dum like me, could have installed mods back in 2013, 14, when did the Workshop come out? The gamer police will come to your door. The problem is, there's not a lot of room for variety. Like, New Vegas is interesting, I have to imagine, it's interesting to watch for someone who's already played it a bunch because of how many different ways there are to tackle each objective to complete each quest. Skyrim does have choices, but I think New Vegas is the king of like avenues of success and having different paths to take to get to an outcome. Like, for example, wandering into Caesar's throne and having him attack you and then killing him when he's invited you to speak with him. Things like that can't really happen as much, if at all. So it's a little bit different. So it's going to be a while before we do that. Because it has been since like the beginning of January. This has been like a 2-month saga in the making, you know? A 60, 70 hour game. This might be the longest game I've ever beaten on stream. Not including something like RimWorld, you know? Like the longest campaign game ever that I've done on stream. Have I played Tetris 99 yet? I did try it out. It seems really cool, but I'm bad at it. What time zone is this? PST. I need to change my graphics on the stream page, but I don't have access to those files anymore. I'd have to delete them and make them over. Because they were on my old computer. Skyrim's more consoled. Maybe. It is a classic, though. I want to take a little break from Obsidian, or not Obsidian, but Bethesda stuff in general, though. So I think the next big story thing that we're going to do, I don't know when we're going to start it, but it would be probably the story thing. I think the next slot, like, okay, you have to understand, when I'm thinking about, like, what games are we going to stream, I kind of think of them in different categories. Like, for example, RimWorld and Civilization are kind of in similar categories, right? Like, Stellaris would be right there with them. Resident Evil 2 is kind of in a similar category to, like, Metro Exodus. This is going to sound like a stretch, but Fallout New Vegas, I feel like, kind of naturally might lead into sorcery. Right? Those are somewhat related, even if not gameplay related, right? It's got a lot of avenues of success. Choose your own adventure, that kind of thing. So I've been putting it off for a long time. I also want to do Kenshi. We're going to play, I think, Civ 6 tomorrow. So while this stream is coming to a conclusion, I'm kind of glad it's not a 12-hour stream, because it'll be nice to not finish at, 5 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to continue the Civ 6 campaign tomorrow, which I am quite looking forward to, because I had seriously, when I started that, I looked over, and it had been 2.5 hours, and I felt like I just started. That's when I am at my best. This stream's gone by really fast, too, because we're just, like, going to the next thing. Anyone still here from RT's Raid? Asks Managua. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got to see the end of a beloved game. My first experience playing it. I was really happy with the way that everything unfolded before our eyes. And I enjoyed very much the choices that they give you for those finale moments when you're dealing with the head. So let me ask you this. If Caesar is still alive, do you even meet the Legate, whatever his name is, or is it just Caesar in his place? So, like, what happens to Caesar there? Do you get to, like, talk to him the same way that you talk to the general? Legate's always the last boss? Legate? Whatever his name is. Do you have any plans to check out the new Hearts of Iron DLC when it drops in a few days? Is it really in a few days? I am the worst at Hearts of Iron. So, like, Civ 6, Stellaris, right? RimWorld, Hearts of Iron. That's the one that I know the least about. And I also feel like it's the hardest to stream, just because it's so much number crunching. I remember being addicted to it when it first came out, and I'd love to, like, play it again in my own free time. But that's not something I would want to immediately turn on the stream for, unless I really knew what was going on. Just because it would be a hard watch if I'm fumbling around the menus, trying to figure things out. These follow streams have been the absolute best I've seen from you so far. Thanks for playing this game. It was a great way to start out the year. The hard part is going to be trying to find something to replace it with. You can't replace it so much as you can just move on to the next thing. Have I played KOTOR? Yes. Knights of the Republic is one of my favorite games of all time. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, I never got to play the second one. And I don't remember why that was. I must have been just at that age where school was just taking up too much time. Because KOTOR 2 came out 2004. I would have been like a sophomore, junior in high school. I don't remember why I couldn't play it. Crusader Kings 2, I have tried it. I remember playing it for like 10 hours and still having no idea what I was doing and watching tutorials for hours. I just wish that it was possible to make something with the UI and accessibility of Stellaris, but it's like Crusader Kings. I wish that that was doable. Now, they are making, Paradox is making that new Rome game. It's what's it? Imperator. Right? They're making Imperator. Is that not what? Isn't that gonna be good? Comes out April. All right, we're not that far away. Just 2 months. Pretty close. I'm looking forward to it. They have to release at least one new thing every few months. That's the Paradox way. They just did the Stellaris DLC a couple months ago. Here comes the Hearts of Iron, then Imperator. What else are they working on? Is that the only thing that they've announced? I guess I can just look at Paradox website and see what they say. Hard to tell. Let's see. Genre. Coming soon. Console edition of Stellaris. Oh, they're also publishing Age of Wonders Planetfall. I don't really know anything about that. But it's $50. The new strategy game from Triumph Studios. Creators of the critically acclaimed Age of Wonders series. Is Age of Wonders critically acclaimed? Let's find out. I don't know if I've ever played Age of Wonders. The last one came out in 2014 and had an 80 on Metacritic. So it's been 5 years. I'm curious to see how that's gonna go. You guys wanna...
Peggy 16.
You guys wanna watch the trailer? Why not, right? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek, because I don't know what this is. Alright, can you guys see this? Ah, there you go. I hope this is not just CG. I hope this is gameplay. Doesn't look like gameplay yet.
Listen up. A lot of energy.
I need to see gameplay. That's okay. Gameplay at the very end. That's not a good sign.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're not selling me yet. Okay. Big overworld map. I don't know what this grid is. Why would you use the... Okay, why is this grid your selling point? Isn't that weird? Why would you not just show... There's not nothing there. That seems like an odd, like, clip to use. Hold on. What else do we got? Is there another trailer? Gameplay faction spotlight. Why can't this? Can anyone just make a gameplay trailer? Like, everyone knows what they're looking at. It's almost like they're like, oh, I don't know if they'll understand. There's a lot of menus and politics. Like, people know what they're getting into when they look at a Paradox trailer for a game. You know? Just show what the gameplay looks like, because that's what I'm here for, because I already know that it's going to be some kind of strategy game, but I don't know what kind. And I can't seem to find... That was the pre-order and story trailer.
Peggy 16.
Hold on. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to do, but here it is anyways.
Genetically engineered alien life forms.
Okay. Let me just...
Amazons move fast through such terrain, which most other enemies and factions do not.
So it looks like sci-fi Civ.
Overgrow enemy colonies to reduce their food income by using entangling overgrowth.
That's big tech tree.
Their mastery of nature allows them to expand their colonies quickly, using doctrines like progressive cultivation and ecological
genetically
modified beasts in target sectors. In combat, the Amazons make use of field pylons, immobile structures that can heal.
It's interesting. It's on a grid, like hex-based.
To come battle their
Those are giant penguins, by the
they
way.
have a wide variety of units based on their mastery of nature.
And they ride dinosaurs with lasers on them.
A camouflaged unit with an energy bow equipped with 2 different arrowheads for more versatility.
So I wonder if it's more on the, because these are clearly different unit types, right? So there's different factions in the game,
units at bay.
which means it's not really based on different civs so much as it is based on which faction are you.
Creature that can entangle enemies.
Maybe more emphasis on the combat?
Capable of scanning life forms for weaknesses.
It's almost like a turn-based battlefield, like XCOM, but
Or
bigger.
terrifying, with the void storm subsiding, and once again,
Could be interesting. Could be cool. Might be worth giving a try. There's the grid again. Anyway. They did the grid thing again. Would you say buying all the new Civ DLC is worth it? I haven't touched it since release. Well, you just missed the Steam sale where the last... Everything... Okay, the new expansion's $40. You could get everything else in the game besides the new expansion for $40, including the vanilla game. So you may have just missed your opportunity there. But I like the new expansion quite a lot. I've been playing it the last couple days, so we've been gonna stream it again tomorrow, actually, if you want to see it for yourself. But anyway, hopefully you guys had fun tonight, as I did. Asha, what are you saying with nerds? You just only write song lyrics in your nerds? No, not even any punctuation. Just straight copy and pasted from a website. If you're not gonna put any effort into it, then are we gonna like delete nerds again? I will personally do it. 46 out of 100. What song even is this? Oh, it's Big Iron. It's just the Big Iron song. I see. I got the joke now. The sad gremlin. Fat gremlin, more like sad gremlin. Actually, that was a good idea. I thought about doing some Slay the Spire tomorrow. But I think I want to do... I don't know, I just really want to do Civ. Slay the Spire is not a bad idea, though. When was the last time we played that? Wasn't that long ago. February 10th? That was 2 weeks ago. How's it been 2 weeks already? I guess Metro Exodus is how. Well, hopefully I don't kick a cable in the back of my computer and accidentally turn off Civ, like my whole stream like I did last time when we played Civ. How about we just do this? Let me see, what's coming out? Next week, there's quite a few things coming out, actually. Anno 1800 comes out on Tuesday. Oh. Ooh. I think I know what we're doing on Tuesday. Doesn't Trials come out, too? I really want to play the new Trials. Anyway, why don't we do this? How about we start a new RimWorld the next week or so? Maybe the next week or two. Either next Saturday or the Saturday after that, depending on where I am with Civ. Seems like a good plan. Or do you see what's coming out? I just have a list that I keep for games that I'm interested in. And I write them down so I don't forget. But they have calendars online. Everyone just writes RimWorld wrong. And I love it. It's always spelled incorrectly. That's the joke. but you can still save the last one. About that. Did you see the last one? I don't think you did. Do we have any other games that we started that I intended to finish? I thought about doing DLC from Resident Evil 7. I don't know if we'll ever do that or not. Probably not. But maybe. It was fun. But the game's done, so that's all that really matters. Star Sector? Yeah, it's just a game that's hard to do multiple streams on. Because it seems like people get bored of that, even though it's a great game. Maybe it's hard to follow once you get more than like 2 ships to your name. Trying to figure out everything that's going on. Plus, it's a fairly quiet game. It's mostly just me going, all right, okay, we just gotta get the shields down. All right, flux, vent, vent. So for that reason, it's kind of difficult to do. But all strategy games are like that. It's gonna naturally have fall off for 2 reasons. One, they get more complicated. And when people, if they haven't seen the whole thing or how it got to that point, then they don't understand what's going on. Or 2, they're trying to catch up on the VODs. And the Civ VODs are like 10 hours. So there's a couple different avenues for why. But I'm having too much fun playing Gathering Storm. I can't not do it. Did I ever finish Wargroove? No, I only intended to do that once. I never intended to beat that game. That was just like a, hey, let's check out this new game. It's cool. But I never really intended to make that a playthrough, per se. A lot of games don't have release dates anymore. It's getting harder to track what's coming out and what's not. Because if you really go look at it, there's very few releases past March. Like March, April, there's like a hard line in the sand where nobody has a date for anything. In fact, if you go look at Steam right now and you go look at popular upcoming releases, quarter 2, quarter 1, coming soon, wishlist us. Quarter 1, early access. Like more than half of them don't even have a day. So it's getting harder to keep track of like what is on the horizon. Things just come out whenever, and it's like, oh, wait a second, that came out? Oh, I guess it did. Oh, maybe we should check that out. But there's a few interesting things on the coming soon list. I just don't know when they're actually coming. Wait, Anno's coming out April 16th. Oh, well, I thought we were doing that on Tuesday. Need to update that one. They must have changed the date. That is a ways away. Then I guess I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday. Maybe we will do Trials. Yeah, Trials is coming out when Anno was, and they're both by Ubisoft. Coincidence? Maybe we'll just do Trials on Tuesday then. How many players can play Trials at the same time? And can you play without doing friends list? If there was like 16-player competitive and it was easy to join, I would just do races against you guys, but I don't think that's possible. Without doing like add to friends list. Trials what? Rising. Anyway, that's all for tonight. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for a lovely Sunday stream. And I don't know what the plan is for Monday, Tuesday. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. My arm is very itchy. Well, Tuesday, I already talked about, but I don't know what I would do on Monday. Maybe we won't do anything. That's possible, too. You don't have to. Time machine stream. Stream from the future. But I had a good time tonight, guys. Fallout New Vegas is now in the rearview mirror. What an amazing experience. Now we can finally say that I've played and beaten a Fallout. Even if I haven't done all the DLC. People in here were saying, Etalyx, I've played for like this many hours and I still haven't even done the final quest. At least I've done that. So I can have a valid opinion on it. And the opinion is 2 thumbs up. Alright guys, it's been a pleasure. It's been 9 hours. It feels like it just got started. But it's been a long time since then. It's already 3:30 Eastern. Go to bed. What are you doing? I gotta go get food. And Midas is a whiny dog. Isn't that right? You're just so whiny. Even though I took you out twice and gave you a bone. You even got a treat. But yeah, it's gonna be time to start RimWorld up soon. We might do that this coming week. So plan on that at some point. I'm not gonna make any day promises because I don't want to break your heart just in case I have something else that comes up that I want to do. Play Dark Souls? Yeah, here's the thing, right? My goodness. Here's the thing, right? Sekiro comes out on the 22nd. If I start Dark Souls, it's going to take me like 2 weeks to beat a 50-hour game. And I'm going to have to do it so much that it's almost worth just saving it until after Sekiro sometime. Because it's going to be crammed in like Metro was, except imagine instead of Metro was 4 streams, right, for the first 2 games. And those were only like 12-hour games. Dark Souls 1 is a 40-hour game. That ain't something I can beat in 4 streams. Know what I'm saying? So we'll see. It might be best just to not try and cram it in and let it happen naturally in the wild. But we'll figure it out. Good night for now, guys. Come back later today. How did he time that? How does he do it? Impeccable skills to keep track of the point in time in which the song was going to drop into that beat and to say goodnight just before it. It's almost like he's done this for 8 years. You pick it up and you never drop it. This is me going into the void of the stream turning off. As I slip away, my consciousness fades. And so too does the stream.